I guess we'll call it there because there's still like another 5 minutes to the song. It's a long ass song. What's up, y'all? How we doing today? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope all is well. Today is my favorite color, no doubt. Green. Green is my favorite color. Yo, what up, Pat? How you doing today? What's up, John? How we doing? A-Jot in the house. Sweet So Delicious. What's up? What's up, honeybees? How you doing? It's good to see you today. Super spy in the house. Silly question, Kane. You know they're so jealous of you. That's why they keep striking you the more. Oh yeah, I started a poll. Will I get struck again today? Right now it's at like 91%, of course. No doubt. What's up, Binks? How you doing today? One of the best voices in existence, probably. Hey, what's up, Yoli? How you doing? Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. IG in the house. Mike just took a big swig out of the buck. Jeez. Not even 4:30. What's up yesterday? How you doing today? What's up, Corrosive? How you doing? APCW. What's up, man? What else we got? Peace, love, and smiles. What's up, bud? How you doing today? Oh, let me get the comments on the screen. So I'm just chilling. I don't really have that much, but I don't give two shits about like Stabby Shade and that dumb shit. I would rather go over fucking Mike Cerrone content. At least he's funny. I mean, what the hell? Still going over the Stabby Shade shit after like 4 fucking months? I don't get it. It's a trip. You're just gonna start fucking talking all this shit at me because I went over some Mike Cerrone shit when you're begging, when you spend fucking 45 minutes to an hour just begging this fucking Stabby Shade to come up on your panel. Okay. Did you have your appointment yet? What appointment was that? What's up, ICB? How you doing today? Critical Thinking Cap in the house. What's up, y'all? Oh, wait, you talking to Binks? I got you. What's up, Graphic Imagery? How you doing today? I just thought I'd go live. I was bored. I think I might get back to just like making videos and shit. I'm already getting screenshots of fucking Mike Cerrone tipping up the bottle. Jesus, dude. Hebrew and Scabby are just like Vippy and Wawa. That's too funny. What's up, Miss Cat? How you doing today? Good to see you. What's up, Paul? How you been, bud? Good to see you. Happy Happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I mean, do I have green on? Yeah, that's green. Don't look green, but it is green. It's like a lime green. So I do got a little bit of green. Oh yeah. Plus I got my, there we go, straight green shirt on underneath. Forgot about that. So I got my green on. What about you guys? Hey, what's up, Boo? How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Need more green than that? I mean, it's my entire shirt is like green. So I mean, I think that qualifies. It's just covered up. It's covered up. There we go. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. So yeah, I might go over that. Mike's over at CT's right now, and they're going. He was going back and forth with Ben Thorpe, of all fucking people. Ben Thorpe over there talking about how his parents hobnobbed with the Astors and the fucking all these elites and shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You're full of shit. I guess I can drop a link. Where we at on the poll? 45 votes, 91%. Yes, I will get struck. So it pretty much don't matter what I talk about, what I do. If I go live, I usually just end up getting struck for some shit. They think they're winning. Kane, if you're giving up on drama, why can't we have political and philosophical talks like we used to? Don't strike Kane, man. What's up, 420 Moon? How you doing today? Good to see you. Adjust your focus. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, why you pop up in my shizzle today? What's up, Tilly T? How you doing today? The ultimate optimist, huh? I mean, I would say I'm more optimistic than pessimistic, but I appreciate that, Tilly T. They definitely need to fix this copyright strike, man. Because I've explained, what's happening with all the shit. It's like they were taking care of it, and now it's like they just forgot. I mean, it was obvious. Like my last strike was obvious bullshit. They tried to claim that the material that they copyright struck, I was playing during the entire video, which is fucking absurd. I didn't play anything during the entire video. And I keep meaning to drop this fucking link. All right, there's the link. Let me see if I can pin it. Probably not. Holy shit, I can actually pin a link for a change. So 9 out of 10 people think I am going to get fucking struck again. All right, I got somebody in the basement. Hold up. Let me get a banner up. The Eyes of Sarone. Hey, what's up? You're on panel.
Man, Allah.
I felt like there's something strange was coming up, but I'm gonna give it one more chance. Go ahead.
May Allah curse you, you piece of shit. May Allah curse you. May you get cancer. Allah will curse you, you disgusting kufar. You are disgusting.
Why are you bringing that dumb shit?
Because you're a disgusting little kafir, non-Muslim. You're disgusting and you're not Muslim, so that means you are a disgusting piece of shit.
Hold up.
Yeah, you are disgusting.
Hold on, let me just turn you way the fuck down. So you're saying I'm disgusting because I'm not a Muslim?
Yes, you're disgusting. You are a disgrace.
That's how you see people. If I don't believe the same exact thing you believe, you think I'm disgusting.
No, this is my opinion. Many Muslims.
That's what you just. I'm asking you about your opinion. That's what you just said. Yeah. You said you think I'm disgusting because I'm not a Muslim.
Yes, you're disgusting. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Everybody else is a Muslim. Everybody in your chat is a Muslim. AC is a Muslim. The shit show is a Muslim. That's AC. The settlement is a Muslim. Yeah. Fox the Tonic is a Muslim. Abe is a Muslim. You're the only person that's not
Nobody
a Muslim.
cares if you're a fucking Muslim or not. Okay,
and why the fuck? The only reason people
you're a Muslim. Okay, wow, bro.
It's because God will curse you. God needs to curse you. You need to get cursed.
What's up, Greg?
Yeah, make God curse you.
All right, shut up, fool. No, just chilling. What's up, Greg? How you been?
What's going on? What happened?
That's Truth Finder spurging out about being Muslim. I don't know. They do have.
Never heard of him before.
Huh. Never heard of Truth Finder?
Nope.
He's a strange weirdo. Kind of reminds me of Eric, actually. Said he sounds like Eric. He kind of reminds me of Eric. So, happy St. Patrick's Day, man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is. I forgot about it. Damn.
You didn't know?
Nope. I'm getting freaking too old. I'm gonna be 56 coming up in 2 weeks. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that, Kane? I'm 56.
That's crazy.
I come in peace. I come in peace. Please do not listen to what's the name? Where is it? The person that critical thinking cap. Do not call me sweetheart. That's gay.
You sound pretty sweet. You sound pretty sweet, honestly.
You do realize that's homosexual.
I mean, you do. I know you sound sweet.
Okay, then the Bible will rebuke you and the Quran.
No, I'm just saying you personally. I'm just saying you personally. You personally, you sound sweet.
So are you a faggot?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that's the way you come off.
You like taking
I mean, you have that. You have that aura around you.
May I preach you the gospel? Or not the gospel.
This ain't a bro. This ain't a fucking Sunday service lesson or nothing.
Okay,
come back on Sunday. Come back on Sunday if you want to preach.
Who are we talking about? What's the topic today? What's the topic that you want to take it to? Because I know a lot about your community. I know everything. I'm like a scholar. I'm like a scholar who studies this community. I know everything inside and out. So I'm a scholar, and I could write a book about it. Scholarly, drama, community, behavior. I know every detail of this community. What do you want to talk about? Copyright strike. Who copyrighted you? Who do you suspect is the copywriter?
Well, it said Matthew Robinson.
Are you friends with the settlement? Are you cool with the settlement? Did you get on the settlement's nerves? Did you piss off the settlement?
I don't think it was a settlement.
So you're cool with the settlement? Okay.
I didn't say that, but no, hold the fuck up. Let me explain what I'm saying. Don't say I said shit that I didn't say. What I'm saying is, as far as I know from listening to Brett talk, he don't just strike people because he don't like what they're saying. I'll give the dude that. What's up, D Johns? How you doing, bro? What's up, Mangy? Good to see you today.
Yeah. The settlement won't strike you like
that. Yeah, I don't think it was the settlement.
If he wants to troll you, he won't strike you. I mean, the settlement can strike you, and he can take you out.
I don't know why you're bringing him up.
He done it to me, and I couldn't beat him on that.
What's up, Angel? How you doing today? I don't know why you're bringing.
Okay.
I don't know why you're bringing him up, but no, I don't think it was him.
So who's that guy? Who's that guy that's in the community? I forgot his name. He jumps on fucking Vegas rallies a lot, and he has that weird voice. Hey, yeah, you are an idiot. I am this. You want to fight me? I want to go. You know who I'm talking about?
No.
One with that weird voice that sounds like a girl.
No idea.
Okay, look, this is how he talks. Oh, Dutchie, you're a piece of shit. I don't like you, Dutchie. You're
no idea who you mean. Blah, blah, blah. No idea who you mean.
I want to talk to that guy. I forgot his name.
Well, I don't know who you mean, but I doubt you'll be talking to him here.
Who do you think was the suspect of striking you? And you could literally pay me to go after him, and I would take money for the services.
No, I'm not paying anybody. I'm not paying anybody to go after anybody. That's fucking retarded. No, hold up. That's fucking retarded. What's up, Dutch? How you doing today?
Who was striking you?
I just told you. It said Matthew Robinson.
And what did you do to Matthew Robinson?
What do you mean?
Did you fuck with them?
Matthew Robinson?
Did you fuck with him?
He fucks with himself.
Yeah, how does he fuck with himself?
Every time he gets bored, apparently. Every time he gets bored.
It's true, Finder, who's striking you. Control-Alt-Delete laws. It wasn't me that struck him. I'm not really about in this community that much, and I can't be bothered to be striking people. I'm more interested. Everyone, you can find me. You can find me in DCCI.
I mean, I don't think anybody's worried about you striking them. I don't think anybody's worried about you.
No. Because I fuck with debate channels, right? They're fucking entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. They talk about religion and Islam, and they challenge me on Islamic topics, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's fuck with that. I fuck with that. So everyone should go to God Logic's channel and watch the show.
Yo, Spurg, hold the fuck up. There's Brett saying he didn't do it.
Okay, he didn't do it.
That was him anyway.
Okay, he didn't do it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you should whoever that person is, I never heard of him. How does the man look like? Is he bigger than you?
Who?
The man that struck you is still bigger than you.
I don't know. Don't care.
Okay.
Why does that matter?
Okay, because right now you need to challenge him. You need to challenge him to a boxing match.
Over a strike?
So you can knock his teeth out. Knock him
over
out.
A strike.
Like, if he wants to strike.
Over a false strike?
Yeah, if he wants to strike you, tell him, okay, you strike my channel. Strike my channel.
Yeah.
You want beef? Let's fight in the ring, bitch. Let's see how brave you are. Fight it out, bro. Fight it out.
I'm sure he would be all for that, yeah.
Yeah, and then, you know, then after that, you can make out and kill him.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Maybe, maybe you could dominate him on the bed.
Maybe we should get the kickoff game going. Why not?
Yeah. I'll definitely not leave until you pay Dutchy to kick me off the panel.
I mean, I could just kick you the fuck off.
No. People.
I don't have to be paid for it.
$5. Yeah. So yeah, if you take Dutchy as a authority figure, then I guess you should kick me out because as Dutchy is your owner.
There we go. No, if I wanted to kick you, I would just fucking kick you, which I probably will here in a minute.
Dutchy is an ugly ass bitch. I always troll her saying she's cute, but she's really not. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic, Dutchy.
What's up, ST?
Don't ever think that I think you're cute. You're butters. You make me sick by.
All right, well, I'm getting bored with this. You got anything else?
You want a rice pudding? So yeah. Well, so what's your topic about? Let's get into it.
I didn't really have a topic yet.
Okay. Cool. So I guess I brought the topic to you. Are you a faggot?
No. What's up, Miss Cat? How you doing?
You made me come all the way up here because you won't fucking pay attention. I told you that on the last Vegas Valley, somebody admitted from the chat that it was them who, because I was wondering where your live was, because I went to go see it and it was gone. It was gone, and I think it was M Corner, but I'm not sure.
Nah, that was George, Dr. Chin. He was the one saying that shit over there. People send me screenshots. That it was
M Corner?
Yeah.
George said it was M Corner.
No, George said it was George. He was taking credit for it. George was.
I don't remember that. It was sometime around the time that I came up on his panel. Somewhere around there. They were talking about it because I was wondering where your live was because I saw it and then I couldn't see it anymore.
Yeah, it was. It might have been both of them. I don't know.
And the other thing was, I asked you a question. You read it out, but you didn't answer it.
What was the question?
If you're done with drama, then why can't we go back to talking about political and philosophical things?
Oh, I didn't say I'm done with drama.
Yeah, I agree with this.
I might do both. I don't know.
She's 100% right. We need to fuck with politics right now.
It all gets boring after a bit.
Drama.
Everything gets boring eventually.
Well, didn't you say you were giving up?
Huh?
Didn't you say you were giving up?
Who said that?
You said, oh, maybe I'll just make some videos or something.
I said I'm getting kind of bored with the whole live streaming shit, but I mean, I didn't say I'm quitting or anything. I just said I might start making some videos and shit.
Yeah, you're getting bored because the topic is about drama, and you can't keep having the same topic, right? So you gotta be mixing it up, boy. You gotta be talking about politics, news, wars.
I don't know about all that. Nah, that shit gets boring, man. I'm not trying to talk about fucking war and news and shit all the time.
And then you should talk about debates and challenge religions and debate Christianity or Islam, whatever you want to debate.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I'm into that.
I mean, you're a Christian, right? So
no,
you obviously.
I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Christian. Damn, you don't ever fucking listen, dude.
What's your religion then?
I'm not religious.
You're atheist. So
no, I'm not an atheist. Atheism. I'm not an atheist either.
So you don't have a religion. So then debate, is God true? Prove God to me.
I think so, yeah, but nobody can prove God. That's crazy.
I can't prove God.
Okay,
literally.
Prove it.
God created Earth.
Okay, prove that.
Who created you?
Prove it. You said you were gonna. No, you said you were gonna prove it. No, you don't prove shit with asking questions.
I'm on Kane's side in this one.
Okay.
You can't prove God.
I'll ask Miss Cat to prove God. She's a Christian.
There's no such. I am not a Christian. I don't belong to any club. I have my spiritual beliefs, but I can't prove a God. I don't even really believe in a God. I believe in source energy, but that's more science than anything else. But I'm not. I'm spiritual, but I can't prove anything.
Well, if you look at it logically, I think logic proves that there's a God, that there is a creator, that a conscious force created the universe.
You even admitted the truth. There we are, Kane.
If you look at Saint Thomas of Aquinas, he postulated the first cause argument. Everything in existence is a long chain of, like the seed that came before it. Like the tree came from a seed, which came from a tree, which came from a seed. If you go all the way back to the beginning of the universe, to the very first particle, what gave rise to the first particle if a conscious mind didn't will it into existence?
Well, then what brought that conscious mind into existence?
It's probably eternal.
Eternal what?
It sets outside of time.
Who is his daddy?
Who says he has one?
Well, I mean, if it exists, then something must have created it, right? Isn't that your logic?
No, my logic is that since everything does exist, some conscious mind had to have created it.
But
I can't see any other.
But then something must have created that conscious mind that created us.
Consciousness is the thing. Consciousness is what creates the thing.
Yes, we have consciousness, and all of us, and I think animals do too. And I believe that we created the earth.
What, humans?
Yeah, I think we are all God.
Okay, then do some type of godly trick.
No,
well, that's just
that can't be correct.
Huh?
That can't be correct. Earth was created by somebody, and the universe was created by somebody.
We were created in God's image. We were created in God's image. And as far as I'm concerned, God, what you would call God, is what I would call source energy. And because we are all energy, we are that's a fact. We are all energy. And so we were created in God's image, which is energy.
Well, everything is energy.
Exactly. And everything is God. And if you want to say about a consciousness that created us, every cell that we have, it's been proven in science that every cell that we have, or every bit of DNA that we have, is marked. It's stamped with God's name, Yahweh. It's the 4 letters. It's stamped with 4 letters.
Hey,
every cell in our body.
What's up, Bree? What's up, Chelsea May? How you guys doing today? What do you mean it's stamped?
Well, I'm saying stamped. It's not actually stamped, but that there's 4 letters on every cell in our body, and it's all the same letters.
They're actually protein combinations that we assign letters to.
Yeah, and that spells Yahweh.
Are you serious?
Seriously.
It doesn't spell Yahweh.
Oh no! On a serious note, who do you think is winning the war? Iran or USA and Israel?
Iran is winning the war for sure. There's no doubt about it. Unless you watch MSN.
The media is lying.
I haven't looked at any of it.
You can clearly see Iran is winning. I can't believe it. Iran is humiliating the USA.
Why you can't believe it?
Hey, what's up, Laura? How you doing?
They've
acid
been
reflow in the
preparing
house
for this for almost 50 years.
Okay, yeah, acid reflow wants to know, how do you get Yahweh from the letters C-A or G-A-T-C?
I don't know what the letters are. They're like some kind of Latin or I don't know.
No,
Hebrew
you're just saying that because there's 4 letters in Yahweh and there's 4 sequences in
I'm saying that because I heard Greg Braden say that.
No, critical thinking, Cat.
So you just
the media
repeating
is
it
lying.
without understanding it.
The
What's
media
up,
is
Brexit?
lying. They're not saying Iran is winning.
Oh no, Iran's winning for sure. Iran's winning.
What's up?
You just have
what's
to
up,
look at.
Squishy?
You just have to look at X, Twitter, and you could find
proof
that Iran is winning.
What's up,
you can look in YouTube, Mahmoud OD or OPTM. That's where you're going to get the proper news.
And what are they going to win?
Have been wiped out of the New Middle East. All their fucking bases are all wiped out now.
Yeah, and then they just lost the Ayatollah Khomeini.
So what? A new one grew.
I mean, he wasn't scared, was he? He wasn't even hiding.
No,
he knew he was a target. So
hold on, what do you mean a new one grew?
That shows resilience. That shows resilience. He wasn't scared. He wasn't hiding.
No, dude. I mean, look, okay, if the same thing happened to us, we would have a new president within days, just like anybody else. That don't mean that they didn't like what he brought. That's the thing.
He was the one preventing them from getting a nuke, and you wiped him out. He was the one. I mean, all the lies about Iran making a nuke, that was the Ayatollah that was saying no nukes. Now, I think his son will follow in his footsteps, but as long as Israel and the U.S. keep on hammering them, who knows what that new Ayatollah will do.
The only way to get regime change is ground troops. And even if you get ground troops, it's going to be extremely deadly for the USA.
Ground troops? What are you saying?
Ground troops. Ground
troops.
Ground troops are not. Iran is going to beat them into dust.
They've been crying that bullshit about. They've been saying that Iran is 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon for the last 50 fucking years.
Exactly. All fucking lies.
Holy shit! I'm ready to fucking strike you. Jesus Christ! You got a toilet crackhead smoker.
Yeah.
And that's getting old, Coco.
Yeah, so are you. Fuck off and go away, you crackhead. And then you've got the guy who struck more people than anyone else in the community up here.
Thank you.
So what? You're a Muslim. People?
Shut up, Cat.
You're ridiculous.
You think your name's in a census that doesn't exist. Shut the fuck up. You've killed Joe's panels. Now you're here to kill this panel.
You have walked around. You have said the same shit for 4 years. Get over it, you fucking
If you love the Middle East so much, fucking move there. Don't sit in Canada like a whiny cunt and talk bullshit.
I'll be right back.
Why should I move?
She can't move to the she can't move to the Middle East because the Israelis won't let her back into Gaza. So there's that.
I was born here.
Yeah, so you're Canadian. You're not Palestinian. You've never been Palestinian.
I'm
you lie your fucking ass off.
I'm
you
half
claim your family's listed in a census with Jesus.
You're the one who's a liar, calling me a crackhead.
Find the census.
You're the liar.
Find the census.
You're fucking ridiculous and you're pathetic. You're pathetic, corrosive cunt.
Find the census.
What do you mean find it? I don't have to find it. You find it.
It doesn't exist.
The census?
The one you claim your family's listed in with Jesus when he was laying in a manger with some goats and shit, which Truthfinder was probably fucking, doesn't exist. It's not on record anywhere. You just spout shit that came to you while you were high on crack, sitting on a toilet, live streaming and eating.
They were scientists. Why don't you get off that shit? You know how pathetic you sound?
Not as pathetic as somebody who sits on the toilet.
You sound like one of the lemmings in the chat. That's what you sound like. One of the lemmings in the chat that just can't let go of the old days.
I'm sorry, I have a hard time trusting recreational crackheads. Forgive me for that.
I haven't done crack in years. Since before I came on YouTube, you fuck.
And you still felt the need to tell us about it.
We were having a conversation on my live stream about what kind of drugs we'd done and what we liked. And that's how the conversation happened. And then it was taken out of context. And you, stupid idiot, went with it.
Yes, Briellen, this is the one that live streams from a shitter.
Hey, Coco. I want to go to Gaza. I want to live there. It's a better country.
Good, fucking go. I'll buy your goddamn plane ticket.
Buy it right now. I'll give you my PayPal. Give me the money.
Fucking Karen talking about striking people.
Okay, Kane understands that's a joke. Even Gregory understands that's a joke. You're the only one that doesn't get that that's a fucking joke, crackhead.
I know it's a joke. You're just a fag, that's all.
Ooh.
What joke? I didn't hear.
And I said I was considering striking you because this was so fucking boring.
Oh, yeah.
Then go somewhere else.
I did. I came up. I livened it up. Now the whole
said
fucking
go somewhere else. Go somewhere else, I said. It's boring you.
Everybody's welcome to be here if they want to.
Well, if he's going to complain he's bored, then he may as well go somewhere else. You're pathetic, Coco.
Yeah, I suck so bad.
You are. You spread lies. And you think you're so fucking condescending. You're a little ant, and yet you speak like you're condescending, like you're somehow above other people.
Well, I'm above somebody that live streams from a toilet and smokes crack. Yes, 100%.
From a toilet. From a toilet.
Were you smoking crack on a toilet?
No.
Were you live streaming from a toilet?
No.
Were you ever live streaming from a toilet?
I have live streamed from my bathroom.
Wait.
I have you wait. No, you wait. I have live streamed from my bathroom because that's where I can smoke. My bathroom, from a lawn chair that I placed in between my toilet and my tub. Yes, because this is where I can smoke. Why is that funny? It's a room. It's a room. You can't. Are you just a little child?
It's the bathroom.
Find the bathroom
it's for
funny?
better acoustics, like she's recording old fucking doo-wop songs.
No, because it's easier to clean. That's why. If I were smoking the rest of my apartment, then it's going to get in the nooks and the crannies, and I can't clean it when they come to do apartment inspection. So when they're going to come do an apartment inspection, I can clean the walls and the ceiling in the bathroom. So that's why. And there's a window I can open.
Are you talking about smoking?
So are you a little
cigarettes?
child that makes you laugh?
Are you talking about smoking cigarettes or crack?
Cigarettes. Yes, cigarettes and pot.
Well, I saw you up on
But
Joe's.
he's a little child and he finds the bathroom funny.
I saw you up on Joe. I saw you up on Joe's a few weeks ago, and you were saying that you smoke like every couple of years on your birthday or something.
No, that was the crack, but I haven't done that since before I came on YouTube. I have an heart condition now, so I don't want to do that. But I never, again, Jamie thought that he's so fucking smart about drugs. He says anybody who smokes crack is addicted. No, you can have a brain and decide that you love your family and you don't want to be a crackhead, so you don't get addicted. So that's why I only did it once every 2 or 3 years. But now I don't do it at all because I have a heart condition. So
you think maybe that's what caused the heart condition?
No.
I heard it's good for hearts. You should try it again, see what happens.
It's the McDonald's.
McDonald's. Well, I mean, I think. Wait. You're saying
is smoking cigarettes.
You're saying eating McDonald's is worse than smoking crack for your body?
It's eating McDonald's every month as opposed to doing crack once every 2 or 3 years. Yes, it is. And smoking cigarettes. Smoking cigarettes like they're going out of style.
What if you smoked crack as often as you went to McDonald's? Which one do you think would be worse?
Oh, crack, obviously.
Okay, just checking.
Did you think I was putting it on the health list? It was just something to do on my birthday. I like to get trashed in some way. Now it's just alcohol, and I didn't even drink alcohol last birthday because I was in the hospital. I had bought a fifth of firewater or whatever you call it, and it's just sitting there since last February.
You should boof
like a year ago. It's just sitting there. So
you should boof it.
Oh well.
You should boof the fireball and do a big old rock and see what happens in your bathroom.
And you should grow up, corrosive cunt.
Oh, ouch.
Hi, Coco.
Hi, Greg.
That was interesting.
How you doing today?
Great.
I mean, yeah, when I'm bored, I mean, I'm just saying, when I'm looking for something to do, I've never been like, you know what, maybe I should go get a fucking crack rock, you know, just for something to do.
Ken,
it was for my birthday and it was fun.
What's up, Tyler? How you doing today?
Corrosive, did you ever take cocaine since your name is Coco? Did you take cocaine before?
Take it where?
Okay.
The closest
Don't
I've
believe
ever
him. You
gotten,
can't believe a word he says.
the
He's a
closest
fucking
I've
liar.
ever gotten to illegal drugs was smoked weed once in my late teens. That's it.
Did you enjoy it?
Nope. That's why I never did it again.
He's either a square or a liar.
So you're a square, huh?
Oh, God forbid I don't do all kinds of weird, fucking dangerous drugs. God, the horror.
But you never even tried
God
them?
forbid you be human and just use a substance.
Yes, it's totally human to do crack on your birthday. That is the defining peak of humanity. It's my birthday. I'm getting a big old fucking crack rock.
Kane, have you not done any hard drugs before?
I mean, not crack and not on my birthdays and shit.
Okay, so any hard drugs was the question.
Probably once or twice.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's a potential. It may have happened.
Okay, so my choice was crack. Your choice was whatever it was. Meth, cocaine, heroin, whatever the fuck it was. That was your choice. And I don't do it anymore, and I was never addicted. So what's the big whoop? It's my fucking body. I didn't hurt anybody else. If I had to become a crackhead, I would have hurt my family, but I didn't because I was responsible.
Hey, what's up?
What up, Kane?
Hey, Vic.
Oh.
Yo, did this chick say she smokes crack on her birthday?
I did. I
She
have.
used to, yeah. Used to.
She
And
doesn't
not every
anymore. She's
birthday.
very concerned about her heart now, so she just smokes weed and cigarettes in her bathroom. No more crack.
Not,
My
and
kind
that
of
wasn't
girl.
every birthday. It was every 2 or 3 birthdays. And it was only up here for a certain period of time, like since I was like 40 something until I was 40 something. It wasn't even that many years. It was just.
That's impressive, though, Kat, that you can smoke once a year. How much did
Once
you
every 2
spend
or
when
3
you did
years.
it?
Vic's up
I
here
went to,
encouraging this shit.
I think we did. $80. $80
That's
or
it?
$50.
Damn,
Yeah.
I spent $600 in one night one time.
God damn.
I don't have 600 to spend on it.
How much did you spend for your birthday to smoke?
It was like 50.
Oh, her 80
One time,
bucks.
for me, it was 50 or 80. It depends on which.
What's
birthday.
that like? What is that, like 4 or 5 hits or something?
No, $20 gets you like maybe. $50. $50 gets you maybe. I can't remember.
She doesn't smoke. She's lying. You never smoked crack if you don't know the numbers.
Yeah, I did.
Lying.
Why would I say I did?
Well,
did
I
if
mean, it's
didn't?
not like crackheads are known for great memories. Just saying.
Or mass skills?
You mean potheads, you idiot?
Oh, they're amazing fucking math skills when you get into grams and shit. They can do that stuff like out cold.
Except I can't. And it's potheads who have bad memories. Idiot.
Yeah,
I
I
never
agree
heard
with
anybody
Nick.
say that before.
Rather buy a sweater than a crack rock.
Well, I would now.
Welcome
What do you
back,
mean
Lottie.
what do you mean I'm boycotting you?
She
I-
won't
I
come up
said
with
hey.
Through Finders up here because he's a shitbag.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just that I'm a man and she's scared of me.
He said whoever that is said that Kane was boycotting them, not that she was or he was boycotting
Keep up,
Kane.
crackhead. We've already solved it.
Kane, you think McDonald's is healthier than crack?
Probably. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'd say what you
crack
order and
is
how
better
often
than
you eat
McDonald's.
it would be the question.
The question is, quick, Vic, how does crack taste?
That doesn't sound like Vic.
I did it one time. That shit was disgusting.
I think
yeah?
probably. I think
Did
if
you
you,
puke?
I think if you smoked as much crack as you ate McDonald's, you would have a heart attack from smoking crack way before
yeah.
you would from
Oh, yeah.
McDonald's.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Well, that's like the people who talk about how weed is so much better than cigarettes until you compare. If you smoke the same amount, the amount of tar in weed is insane compared to cigarettes. It's just most people don't smoke on the same level. Most people. Boss bitch.
Yeah, you just make brownies, so that's where you fail.
I don't even smoke pot that often now. Now that
Get that pickle at me. What up, Banks?
I quit cigarettes and pot for 5.5 months, and then because of my pain in my feet, and I didn't have the morphine anymore, I started smoking pot to try to see if it would work, and then that led to the cigarettes, and now I'm back smoking cigarettes again, but I'm hardly smoking the pot. Last time I smoked pot was 3 tokes I took while I was on the last time I was on Vegas Valley, and that was it. I don't really toke that much.
You know what you should do? You shouldn't smoke cigarettes for 8 hours, then take 1 cigarette and then you get a nice buzz. That's why I smoke cigarettes, just for the buzz.
If I could do that, I would.
8 hours.
Cigarettes are haram, buddy. What are you doing smoking cigarettes?
I learned when I was 10 years old, so can't blame me.
What, 10 years old?
Yep. Me and my friends used to smoke, and we used to think we were cool.
Muslim smoke?
Yeah, 100%.
Bad Muslims.
They smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, I thought that was like haram and shit.
Bad Muslims.
It's called self-harming, but what can you do? You're addicted
What up,
to
Tom?
it.
What's up, STL?
STL, let's see that check engine light, buddy. Show us that. Oh, wait, you don't have one.
I don't have
Yours
one.
isn't on. How about that?
Oh, man.
I woke up in
BMW.
Discord this morning with STL.
Oh, man, it was romantic.
Mm.
We fell asleep in each other's arms.
Were y'all in the back seat of the BMW?
They were snoring. They were synchronized snoring.
Yes. We had
I was on
our
mute.
CPAPs hooked up. Our CPAPs were
I
synchronized.
got up at 8 STL. You were gone. I mean, you were still sleeping, I think.
STO. Hit
Yes.
100 miles per hour.
100
Yeah,
miles per hour? No.
Speed. Yeah. Why? Are you responsible adult?
Yeah. Something like that.
Come on, Truth Finder. You can't handle 30 kilometers per hour on a fucking scooter. Don't be telling other people to go 100.
Don't lie, because I proved on Rada's channel when I was live streaming on my moped. I was driving 100 miles per hour.
What's up, Alex 09? Alex
There ain't no
09.
moped.
That's not
There ain't no
fast.
fucking moped that'll go 100 miles an hour off a cliff, buddy, let alone on a street in London.
Can you provide evidence? Can you provide evidence that mopeds don't go over 100 miles per hour? Provide
It's a moped.
any evidence.
You hook a rocket up to it.
Is it like a fucking 50cc engine or some shit?
Yeah, but there's
No,
something you can
it
do
goes up
to the
100,
engine.
300.
Don't entertain his
300cc,
bullshit, Miss Cat. Now stop.
Well, I know on the e-bikes, my brother,
more.
No,
Okay,
no,
cool.
no.
has
We're not
something-
doing this
the
shit.
governor, the
You know
governor, the
good
governor.
damn well there are no mopeds going 100 miles an hour. Don't
I
entertain
don't
this
know about
bullshit.
moped.
Oh
I don't
my
know about
How
God.
about BMW
Maybe if you
moped?
strap
How
a
about
turbo
BMW
onto
moped
it.
that goes over 100?
Maybe if you hook a rocket booster up to it, right?
Hey, what up,
Maybe
Rue? What up, Rue?
BMW moped go over 100 miles per hour. Prove me wrong.
I know if you fuck with the governor on
Which
an
one?
e-bike, you
Holy
can make it
shit,
go
this
faster.
lady.
All right, let me ask you a question, True Finder. Why won't Dutch come up on panel if you're here?
Because I struck a channel and got a band.
I think it's a little
Oh,
bit more
that was
than that.
sketchy.
More than
Yeah,
that?
that's it.
What
I
more
struck
than
a
that?
channel. And
He
I
called the FBI on someone before on a panel.
What?
Yeah.
You called the FBI on somebody?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, how do you not know
Him
that?
and Tonic.
It was
Him and
years
I don't-
ago.
I don't know shit about you, dude. Why would
It
I know?
was years ago.
It was
It was
years ago, and
years
he's
ago.
and he's sorry now. You know, he knew.
He
what
said
he
that the
did.
When he-
person
when
had
he
a
was smoking crack.
POMV.
You were smoking crack?
He was smoking
No, it
crack.
That was Miss Cat. Miss Cat doesn't smoke cigarettes or weed anymore, but she still does crack.
It was stupid of me to do it, so yeah.
Hey, what's up, MJ? How you doing today? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Well, they're also saying you like pulled your junk out on a panel or something.
Yes.
No,
Like
Mike
Cerrone style?
They can't provide any proof of that with my face on it. They can't even show no proof.
With his face on it. He has a
They
little
got
caveat.
They got it from Pornhub, and say it was
Next
me.
time, draw a little face on it.
Yeah. They doctored it onto my eyes.
It was AI, bruv.
It was from
You know,
Pornhub.
I'm half Palestinian, but I'm also half Irish Canadian.
Alex said it was live when it happened.
Yeah, but they can't prove it was me.
But I'm not talking about a court of law. I mean, are you denying that it was you? Are you denying that it was you?
He didn't have his face and his pecker in the same shot, so that's why he's saying,
going to deny it
right,
until he dies.
Yeah.
So you're denying it? So you're denying that it was you?
Yeah, until someone could prove it was my.
Okay, so
my face
dude, it looked like a mushroom on a fur coat with a leash around it.
So fuck
You know,
the
Mike's
truth.
was
Just
Mike.
matters what can be proven, right?
Shit.
So how about Rodder spanking his ass?
You know, Mike's was Mike.
Spanking his ass naked. It was naked, literally on a fucking live stream, spanking his
Yeah,
butt.
no, that wasn't Rodder.
Like
I 100% guarantee
I don't see how
was
that
not
makes
Rodder.
what you did any better, if it's true. But what's the difference?
All right.
Not true. They can't provide
Because
any
somebody
evidence
else,
that's actually me.
somebody else did some weird shit that makes it okay.
No, it's. I'm just saying, Rodder spanked his butt like he pulled his pants down and spanked himself, and then take that.
No,
On
he
a
didn't.
panel
dude.
or a VC?
Just stop making shit up.
In VC, what the fuck?
This is not helping your
That's
case,
kinda
Truth
funny.
Finder. You're getting farther from the truth, Truth Finder.
Look, STL. Look, STL. Your wife Paige is way too fat for you.
Don't talk about Paige.
Yeah.
Don't talk about Paige. A,
Paige
she's
is-
not here.
Paige-
And B,
Oh
you're
shit!
wrong.
You could. Hey, hold up! You couldn't even get hard.
No, dude, I told you. It looked like a button mushroom on a fur coat.
How old are
That's
you, dude?
disgusting, son.
How old are you?
God damn.
Look. They just have
Bro,
to provide
Old enough to
evidence.
know
I don't
better.
know, bro. That's
show
kinda-
the reference. Show the reference. Blur it out and show the reference.
No,
Nah,
he
we're
wants
good.
that up
I
there
don't-
so
I
he
don't
can
wanna
strike
see it.
you. I'm telling you.
Nah, I don't
He
wanna
wants
see
that
it.
up there so he can strike you.
13-year-old wouldn't do that. That's crazy.
Anyway,
Like,
so
what's going through your
STL
mind before you pull out your penis? Like, what the fuck?
Shut up, quick break. I'm talking to STL. STL,
Ask
when you
Mike.
fuck your wife in the bed,
Watch your
when you
mouth,
fuck your wife in
son.
the bed, does her flaps hit your balls? Does it hurt when she dumps it? Like, does the flaps go boom, boom, boom? Like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shake the body.
Yeah, and he never will, STL.
Flabby
True
flabs.
Finder has never been anywhere near a woman. Never.
Yeah, like you know, jack shit.
You're just mad because I'm calling you out, bruv.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
I'm putting that back up. I get tired of keeping my finger over the fucking trigger.
If
feel
I
like
wanted
he
to
was-
pawn
he
from
goes
you, I would
Spurg
have
out
put
here in a
Kimmy
minute.
Granger. I would have put Kimmy Granger.
haven't seen him do
on the
that in a
fucking
minute.
Screen.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Kimmy
him porn
Granger,
on
what the
anybody.
fuck?
Yeah, she's a porn star. You get me.
Isn't that haram? Watching porn?
I don't watch it. I just know her on porn.
So what's that? What's it called? Taquia or whatever? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, where you could lie to non-Muslims?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think pretty much all
What?
religions have that built into it, except for Christianity, maybe.
Wait, Ruru,
What are you
what was
talking
I
about?
doing that was so good? I don't understand. I wasn't on panel.
Ruru's in the chat. What
Yeah,
up,
Ruru's in the
Ruru?
taqwa or something. It's where Muslims can lie in service of the faith. They can lie to non-Muslims.
What? I never heard that.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's
definitely a thing.
Wait. Can you provide the reference for that? Can you back up your claim?
Sure.
Yeah.
Simple Google search.
Back it up. Back it up with scriptures.
No, that's true. Back it up with scriptures.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't sound right.
All right.
Okay. Taqiyya is an Islamic term for hiding one's face or beliefs to avoid imminent danger, prosecution.
Back it up with scriptures. Put it on the panel so we can see the references.
No, you're not running this shit. If you want to
go to Quran.com.
Hey, why don't you go start your own fucking panel?
Stop.
And then you can show whatever Muslim shit you want.
Then if you can't back up your claim, so your
I just read it. I just read it to you.
Sounds like propaganda.
You couldn't even provide the reference. We can't see the reference.
Okay. I didn't show it.
I could provide my reference. Numbers 31, 17, 18. Now therefore kill all the little ones, including the women that have slept with a man. But keep for yourself every young girl and woman who has never slept with a man for yourself. That's literally rape. Like forced marriage. Numbers 31, 17, 18. Pull that up.
Where's this from?
Christian?
It says Numbers. The book of Numbers.
31, 17, 18.
He's quoting a religion none of us up here hold faith to. So
I think he's quoting Christianity.
You just pulled up the Bible. I mean the Quran and saying we're allowed to lie to Christians.
You came up here and proclaimed yourself as a Muslim. None of us have proclaimed ourselves as Christians.
And we're pointing out things that are non-Muslim, that like it goes against the Muslim faith. And then you know what I mean? You're not arguing good faith here.
We wasn't talking about Bible. We was talking about STL and his wife shagging, and his wife's belly.
Don't bring Paige up.
No shit.
It's not fair.
No, fuck Paige. She's a traitor.
If you want to say anything about STL, go ahead, but you shouldn't be saying anything about Paige. She's not here.
Why not? She's a skank now.
She is not a skank at all. She's been with the same guy for as long as you've known her.
Paige, I know you're listening.
Paige.
Pull up.
Why would she be listening?
Paige
as far
is
as I'm
quite
concerned,
happy
she's
with trial coverage
Real
and
life.
not involved in this fuck shit.
Are you asking a woman? Are you asking a woman to pull up on you?
Look, I'll give.
And you hold on. And you live in a different fucking country. What?
I live in the United States,
online.
I live in Ohio.
No, yeah, sure
I got
you
a green
do.
card.
Sure you do.
I got a green card.
Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I totally believe you. I totally believe you. Totally believe you. What's up, Fairy Goddess?
Answer me and say I said fuck Israel, and they're gonna come after me and they're gonna strip my green card. I got a green card, dude.
Sure you do.
I support Palestine. So
yeah, let's see it. Let's see your green card, dude.
Contact ICE. Contact the ICE. Contact them right now.
No.
Why did you pick Ohio?
I don't know. It's just I find a job there, innit? After Ohio, after I make some enough money, I might move to, maybe not New York. I don't like New York.
Don't move to the States.
New York. Yeah,
oh my
New
God.
York.
Yeah, don't move to the States.
Nah, actually,
yeah, they don't want you anyway. They don't want you anyway, but the state's just falling. The state's just falling. You don't want to be there.
Yeah,
it's gonna fall.
It's not though.
The empire's falling.
I mean, the states is falling. That's crazy.
She's a fucking idiot.
Fuck all that shit. I'd rather go Dubai. Dubai is a better country, as long as they don't get bombed by Iran.
Dubai's in trouble.
Yeah, I'm going.
Dubai's
the only way this country can
Palestine
fall
and Iran is in trouble right now. Palestine and Iran are winning the world.
Too.
I'm gonna go smoke some crack.
Palestine's in trouble too, idiot.
Yeah, it should be glass.
They're in one of the most trouble.
Yeah, that's why Grosive likes Corrosive likes killing little children in schools.
Yeah, why should it be glass?
He supports
Not
the
a
Tomahawk
Yeah,
missile,
missile
so you can see the tunnels underneath and flood.
That's pretty
why
fucking
you like-
crass.
You probably Corrosive enjoyed these little girls dying in a school after America
probably.
bombed them with a Tomahawk. And
No,
then
sir,
Trump
and if that was-
"No,
if
wasn't
that
a
was
I think there's
proven-
warhawks like that on both sides. That don't
If
give a
that was
fuck about the
proven to
kids.
not have been
No.
some sort of accident, whoever was responsible should face charges.
Wait, but
There you
Donald
go.
Trump
Always
just
an
said it was
accident. How
Iran.
many accidents can you have, man?
Well, I mean, it's war. Shit happens.
right.
accident, but Trump
Yeah,
didn't say it was
That's
an
why.
accident.
That's why the U.S.
Everything's an
targeted
accident.
in Iran. They targeted and killed 170 schoolgirls.
Can you show
They
that it was
targeted
targeted?
hospitals and schools. That's what the Americans and the Israelis target.
Well,
Guess what, the
you know,
Iranians-
maybe
the
if the people
Iranians
that they're
are-
targeting
the
didn't have a habit
Iranians
of
are
putting their ammo
targeting
dumps
fucking
in
military
hospitals.
So,
Iran
the
and-
Iranians
and-
don't target schools.
You know, there's that
Iran
shitty little part.
and Palestine. They target military.
Can I just say something
Palest-
real quick? Can I just say something real
Yes.
quick? If your enemy is converting hospitals and schools into like
That's a lie.
hold up.
That was a lie.
Hold up. Even if they are,
Huh.
let's say they're doing that. Let's say they're using schools and churches and fucking hospitals to store
Like
their
the
ammunition.
Israelis?
Hold up. Fucking hell.
Uh-huh.
Let's say they are doing that.
Uh-huh.
Does that give us the right to just blow the fucking hospital up and say, well, fuck it, they
No.
were storing ammo there?
No.
I don't think so,
No.
in my opinion. No.
No, I didn't. Yeah, but it's not true that was happening.
Come
So
on.
they don't
I
have
don't
the
know if
right
it's
to
true or
blow
not.
them up.
I don't know. I don't know if it's
was
true or not.
Iranian.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's not a reason to blow up innocent people.
Who said it was? It was. It's Israelis
Corrosive
who do that.
did. Corosive
They
did.
put
I'm
their
not
shit
talking
in
to
with the
you.
civilians.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've never supported blowing up innocents.
Well, you just you're like, well, they shouldn't be putting fucking ammunition there, blah blah. You just kind of
Well, yeah, I
dismissed
agree.
it
I'm
casually,
saying-
like.
No, but I mean, I've seen enough videos of them going into sites in Palestine that were quote unquote schools that are full of rocket launchers and fucking warheads. And this
That
that's
was
not shit.
bullshit.
That's
Wait,
bullshit.
wait.
It's
How
not
do you know-
true. Independent
Either way.
journalists filmed it happening.
Independent my ass.
Planted that there.
There you go. The
No-
only
nobody was allowed to go in
journalists on
there.
the planet
Real hard,
are the
bro.
ones that reflect what she believes.
Wait,
Nobody was allowed to go in
Meanwhile,
there.
I can show you the same
Yeah, go ahead.
crisis
Talk over top
actor
of me.
in
Talk over top
27
of me.
different
Then you
Palestinian
won't get any
videos. The
truth.
same fucking guy. He's a soldier. He's a doctor. He's a news guy. He's a nurse. He's an ambulance driver. He was in 80 fucking videos that they made of this shit.
Yeah, because he's a fucking actor.
Yeah, he's a Palestinian actor pumping out
No, because
propaganda.
all they do is make fucking bullshit videos and make you believe it, and you're the idiot who believes it. Instead of going and checking other sources, you go with the same sources. They teach you fucking Zionist bullshit.
Talk about
80%.
propaganda videos. I get corrosive. Talk about propaganda videos. I guess you've never heard of Hollywood.
Yeah, well, they faked the moon landing, but you know it was Kubrick, so he shot it on
No,
location.
wait, corrosive. Do you believe Trump when he said the Tomahawk missile was used by Iran? Iran got US Tomahawk missiles. Yeah, very, very likely the Iranians got US
I
Tomahawk
didn't say that.
missiles.
I did
That's
not
what
say
Trump
that.
said. That's what Trump said.
I'm not
So
Trump.
it wasn't an accident. Trump deflected it onto Iran. Yeah, it was Iran
It was
that
so not
targeted
an
their
accident.
own people
I am not Trump.
with a tomahawk.
Go argue with him.
And
They always do that shit.
you get the
let me
fake
find the
news
phone
from
number.
Israel. Don't you think Israeli military don't plant these weapons in hospitals and say, look, they have weapons? They fucking pointed out a calendar saying that's the name of Hamas operatives. And it was the day and the months of that
Yeah,
calendar.
I know.
Like
I
January,
know.
February, March, April,
Unbelievable lies. Unbelievable.
February.
And the Americans just
believe
believe it. They just sop it up like
They
ice
don't-
cream.
they don't
I'm
believe
going to
it.
trust
They
the
just
crackhead
go
who
along
doesn't
with it.
believe 90% of the news and only finds the 10% that supports your tinfoil wrapped beliefs.
10%. 153 countries are on Palestine's side. 153 countries. That's the part most of the fucking earth. Not 10%.
You got it, Fairy Goddess. Well, they have 3 brain cells, and they're currently fighting for second place.
Look, Corrosive, you're just spewing at Fox News, bro. Allow it. Fox News and CNN, fake fucking news. NCBC, whatever that channel is.
Where's the real news at? Where's your real news? I want to see your real news.
Go
at.
to X.
Go to X and watch
Go to X. Go to social media for real news.
Mahmoud
Iran just
Odi.
blew up a $15 billion radar, the most expensivest U.S. military radar in the Middle East, blown up by a $10,000 drone. And you know how good these drones are? The USA fucking, what's that called? Reverse engineered the kamikaze drone used by Russians in Ukraine war, the upgraded version, the Karan 2.
Right,
And
it's a Shari drone.
They made it into Lucas drone. That's the USA Iranian drones, but they made it Lucas.
So what?
Low cost, innit? So it's cheap to make. So that's
So
why the
what's your
US
point?
needs that.
They've
So
blown up
imagine
all
a
their fucking
$20,000
bases.
Imagine
They
a
are-
$20,000 drone destroys a $15 billion radar system.
I know.
The most
Right.
expensive
The American
in the
public
Middle
has
East.
to pay for that.
$20,000 drone, and it costs $4 million with a interceptor missile to take it down.
Billions of dollars have been wasted by Trump. You now have to
But you're in
pay
Canada.
for
Is
all
that
of that.
your
Those same billions of dollars were being shipped to Iran on pallets by the previous administration.
True. Facts.
No, you don't
Where's the
understand.
evidence and receipts?
And
Yes,
they've
I
been
do.
and they've been
You're-
shipped to
you're based-
Israel during
They're
every
wiping
administration.
America out of the Gulf. They're wiping America out of the Gulf.
No,
I
they're
don't
All
see any
your
evidence
fucking
of that.
bases, all your bases, all your
their ships
radar,
are sunk.
your Chinook helicopters, your
Iran's ships are at the bottom of
F-35s.
the ocean right now.
That's not happening.
You
man.
know
No.
where the USA is hiding now? Wait. The USA troops in the Middle East is hiding in there. They left the bases and went to hotels. Iran clocked that. So Iran was like, all tourists in the hotels, please leave. We're going to target the hotels because that's where the military is hiding, US military. They're
Yeah,
literally
that was
The
staying in
Dubai.
military
hotels
is
now.
hiding in
That was
hotels in
the
Iran.
CIA.
That's what
Yeah.
you think.
They're,
Okay.
oh, but
Hotels in the Middle East. They're in the
Okay.
hotels in
Yeah,
the Middle East. They had to leave
They're
the
trying to
bases.
scare people.
It was
We've
the
got
bases
2
under attack.
fucking carrier
No.
strike groups sitting off the coast, and you're worried about something in Bahrain that we haven't used in 10 years.
You think
Your-
they can handle
your
a ground war
aircraft
in
carrier
Iran?
has
No way.
been hit. Your aircraft carrier has been hit
No, ma'am.
4
it
times
has
by
not.
ballistic missiles,
No, ma'am. It
and they've
has not.
sunk one of your ships, and they will
No,
sink
they have-
anybody
No,
else
ma'am.
Which
They
one?
who
have
tries to
not.
cross. Anybody
Stop
else
it.
who
Which
tries to
ship have
cross.
they sunk? Which ship have they sunk right now?
There
Tell
was
me.
some kind of battleship. I don't know, some
Some
kind
No,
kind
of
of
warship.
they
What's the
sank a
name?
battleship? What the fuck?
Yeah, some
What's
kind
the
of
name
warship.
of the battleship?
Oh my god,
I
you're
don't
the
know.
one believing the
I don't-
propaganda,
We'll find out
sweetheart.
when it
I
comes
saw
out.
that
I mean,
know-
video.
I don't know the
Bullshit
technical
at this
shit.
point.
I saw
I
that
only know the
video. That
political
ship is
shit.
currently sitting
You'll
in New
do
Jersey.
some more
I
goddamn
only know
research.
I only know the political shit, not
Where
the
do you
technical
get your
shit.
information from? You know, they sunk a battleship.
It's
What's
the
name
other
of it?
way
I have no
around.
idea.
It's
I
a
don't
warship.
know. Some kind
It's
of
the other way
battleship. I
around.
don't know.
It's the other
It's a
way
warship.
around. Hold up. In March 2026, a U.S. submarine sank an Iranian warship.
Well,
Not
maybe
the
they
other way
did.
around. Well, you're
No, it
saying the
is
opposite.
that way. No, what I just said is not negated by what you just said.
Well, where's
But
your proof?
I'll tell
Well, I
you,
don't see
Give me
they
the
anything
said
name
that
of
the
the
Navy
battleship that was sunk.
they said the Navy was sunk and they're not. They said the military was sunk and they're not. They said their nuclear
You
program was
just said
sunk
they
and
sunk
it's
a
not.
U.S. battleship. What's the name of the battleship?
I don't know. And when I said
Well,
battleship, I
look it
just
up,
said it
please. I
because
want to know.
of the
This is
game. I
major
said battleship. I meant
news-breaking-
warship.
This is a major news alert coming from
It's
Miss
a
Cat.
warship.
What's
It's
the
a
name?
warship.
USS what?
I only know the name of the aircraft carriers. I don't know the names of the other.
What's the name of the
things.
aircraft carriers?
The one
Okay, I see a video.
that's
Okay.
near the one that
Hold
got
up.
struck is called the Abraham
no
Lincoln.
aircraft
The Abraham
carrier
Lincoln,
has
yeah.
been struck.
I'm watching a video about it right
And-
now. It just came out 4
and it was
hours
struck
ago
4
from
times,
Times Now.
And,
No,
and
it was
they
not.
ran away.
Oh,
They
fuck.
ran away, and then one came close to 350 to 400 kilometers, close to
Show
into
the video of the
Hormuz,
Abraham
Okay,
and they
Lincoln. Show it right
sunk
now.
it.
So,
And they sunk it.
Miss Cat, The Lincoln has been sitting in the Arabian Sea. It hasn't even been close to where they're fighting. The Ford is the one that's near Hormuz.
It just ran away.
It didn't fucking run away. Oh my God. You are literally believing shitty propaganda videos that are being put out showing old damage from previous wars and believing that shit's been sunk. None of our carrier group ships have been struck.
You believe that.
None of our
while your gas
ships
rises,
have been
while
struck.
While your gas rises, you believe that.
Okay, stop deflecting. None of our carrier group ships have been struck, let alone sunk.
Okay, little boy. Okay.
I don't see anything about us having any sunks that were ships.
Yeah, but it depends on where you're looking.
I don't see it anywhere. I'm looking on the internet.
God damn, you fucking crackhead. Every plane we've lost, every fucking helicopter we've had damaged, every drone we'd have taken down is accounted for and known in the news. If they had hit one of our carriers, you would know for 2 reasons. One, it would be all over the news.
I didn't say it was a carrier. I didn't say it was a carrier. I said it was a warship.
What? None of our warships have been struck. Sorry.
All right, fine.
There's a shitty video going around showing one that was hit during the first Gulf War, if I remember correctly, and listed as today. That ship has been repaired and is currently sitting in New Jersey, not sunk. There's another one of our ships that was used as a torpedo test that was filmed and sunk somewhere, artificial reefing it, testing torpedoes. They've put that one out claiming it was sunk. It was, I mean, it was, but not in this.
Sure.
There's a couple of our planes were shot down by Kuwait by accident.
You actually think you're winning by airstrikes and missile attacks.
Let the little boy
ground troops, boy. You ain't winning shit. You need ground troops, and Iran's asking for it, but USA is too scared to put ground troops because they know their arse will get smoked in Iran.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The reason we're winning and will win.
No, you're not winning. You're not
is
winning.
Because
winning.
we have something in Iran that we haven't had in a war for longer than my lifetime, which is an isolated target which has no border connection to a fellow supporting country. What Iran has is what they have. They can't import more munitions. They can't import more vehicles. They can't import any of that shit. We have every supply line that they could have shut off. So once they run out, they run out. We have indefinite supplies.
They got industries.
We can make them faster than we use them.
Do you know how much these industries cost? Thousands, not millions, not billions, thousands. They make cheap weapons and strike it. It's that easy.
Iran is self-sustaining when it comes to the weapons, but they also get weapons from China and Russia.
They're not getting anything from China and Russia. Their supply lines are cut off, you dimball.
War, we're going to have China and Russia on our side.
Pull up a map, Miss Cat.
So,
you're fucking Canadian, you crackhead.
The resistance. The resistance to the fucking empire.
The resistance to the empire. The resistance will meet in the bathroom.
Sure.
Pull up a map, Miss Cat, and you'll see Iraq is on the western border of Iran. If you look in the eastern border,
Iraq is on Iran's side.
No,
you know,
Iraq, about the supply lines
Iraq
and what countries they have borders with. Okay, you have the Caspian Sea in the north, you have Iraq in the west, you have Pakistan in the east, and you have in the south.
All on our side.
Not Arabian Sea is the Gulf of Oman, Strait of Hormuz, Persian Gulf, right?
Oman is a problem, and they were struck. And all the other Gulf states that have gone with the Americans have been struck. Their American bases have been turned into Gaza.
She says Iraq struck something, yes, and then the leader of the Iraqi resistance was turned into ashes. They're going to think twice about continuing to do that. Oh, it
doesn't matter who you assassinate. The resistance still lives.
The resistance.
You can assassinate as many people as you want.
That's not true at all.
Like, Miss Cat, you realize we're to the point where they're going to be putting up cardboard cutouts as the new Ayatollah, and they're going to be taken out before they can be confirmed.
You realize that cardboard cutouts is what America was striking.
Oh, shit. Amanda Erickson in the house. What's up, Amanda?
Hell yeah.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey, Miss Cat. I want to tell you that while I fundamentally disagree with most everything that Coco says on a daily basis, we have, in fact, closed off everything. They are landlocked on each side. And the Strait of Hormuz, they are not getting through there either. We have carrier groups on both sides, along with destroyers and everything else. The USS Abraham Lincoln has not been sunk. It is fine.
I didn't say it got. I never got it. I never said it got sunk.
You think?
You said it was hit.
I said they were hit. I didn't say they were sunk.
You said it was hit, and I want to be very clear.
So
I want to be very clear that it is okay. It would be all over the news if it had been hit. That was an AI thing that was put out, or some kind of bullshit from a previous.
No, they said they had some kind of fucking kitchen fire.
Yeah,
they said.
Yeah, it was hit in the kitchen. Think about what you're saying.
No,
do you know that an aircraft
the Americans are saying
like 5 or 6 football fields. That's how big they are. Just to give you kind of an understanding.
I never said they sunk the Abraham Lincoln. It's still there.
It was hit. It wasn't even hit.
And if they had a fire, they would just put it out and keep cooking shit.
If it would have got sunk, they would have used it as they would have used it as an excuse to make a dozen more.
I'm not saying
and they have more than one kitchen.
I'm not saying they hit the kitchen. I'm saying the Americans are trying to say that the reason why it was on fire was because it was some kind of kitchen fire.
Or there was just a kitchen
fire. And they're saying, they're having all kinds of accidents everywhere. They're saying that they're saying that the F-35s, that was just some kind of accident. They said another one was friendly fire. Like they're just lying all over the place.
Not an F-35.
Okay,
the Americans are lying all over the place, and the whole fucking world knows it.
It was doing refueling, and something happened.
Two of them ran into each other. Two of them ran into each other. One landed, the other did not.
There's way too Why can't you believe?
It's a lie like USS Liberty. Like
I have flown out of Tinker Air Force Base on a KC-135. I cannot imagine that happening.
Why can't they tell you why it went down? Is it because like even the USS Liberty, they lied to you for years?
There's already preliminary
Isn't that the one that Israeli struck? Didn't the Israelis
accidental?
Oh my God! Shut up about fucking Israel! Christ, is Israel in the room
with
us right now?
Israelis struck the Liberty.
Israel fucks you all the time. Israel is fucking the United States.
Can we please get back on
focus here? Congress. You know who controls fucking Donald Trump? Israel, not you.
Of course he does. Of course they do. I mean, Bibi and him are pals. What's your point?
That's not a small thing, you know.
Your government is Israel right now. You pay your tax.
Wait, hold up, Amanda.
Israel owns you.
Hold up. So you're just like their best friend. So that means it's like
we've always had a reciprocal relationship with Israel. Every administration.
Israel doesn't do shit for you. Israel doesn't do shit for you.
What is Iran doing for us? What is Iran doing for us?
Did Israel protect you in Iraq when they made you go to war with Iraq?
What is Iran doing for me as an American in Arkansas? Can you tell me?
What did Iran do to you? What did Iran do to you? Iran did nothing to you.
I wasn't the one that chose to go in and attack Iran. You need to call the White House and complain to Donald Trump.
Why are you asking what Iran's done for you? They didn't do anything to you.
None of these people have done anything that affects my life every day, except I'm paying $1 more at the gas pump.
What Iran did,
not just that. You're paying for those billions of dollars in radar, in Chinook helicopters.
For that anyway. That's all already in the fucking budget.
It's already
paid for.
It's been budgeted for years. You don't get that, Miss Cat.
Yes, but now it's all wasted. It's in the garbage. All that money that was paid is all in the garbage.
What's up, Trunk Monkey?
That's how the military works. And I'll tell you what Iran did. Iran machine gunned at least 30,000 peaceful protesters who were stepping up for regime change.
First of all, that has nothing to do with you. Second of all, you don't know if that's true.
The fact of the matter is that we have the same thing happening in America. Americans are being killed for protest. That to me is the minimum issue.
Yes.
Americans are not being killed for protesting.
At least 3 have been.
Surface level reason for why we went into Iran. You need to think deeper than that, Coco. You're smarter than that.
I'm just giving her one example
Yeah, I
of the
agree with
multiple
that.
things. And I will actually thank Trump said for this. 1983 Marine barracks bombing in Beirut, 241 dead. 96 Khobar Towers bombing in support for Iraqi militias that killed over 600 U.S. troops between 2003 and 2011.
What were you doing in Beirut? Why were you in Beirut?
Yeah,
I don't know, you
I'm
tell
sorry.
us.
It was our fault because we were in the wrong part of the world?
Why were you there to begin
for
with?
you to say that from government
Because you
support in the middle of Canada's
You
stand.
interfere in the world's politics. You go into other people's countries
because
and think
oppressive
that you
backwards
belong there.
regimes formed
You
around
don't
goat
belong
fucking
there.
in the
Israel-
13th century should not be
Israel
allowed to
puts you
kill
there.
people.
Israel puts you there because you're on Israel's leash. You're Zionist
God
puppet.
forbid there
Who
be a
makes that
forward-thinking
determination,
You're
foothold in
gonna
the
wake
Middle
up.
East.
You brainwashed. You
Corrosive.
brainwashed.
Who makes?
Will wake up one day and realize how fucked you became.
All right. Who makes the decision of who?
Yeah, it's going to take a few years before they realize how fucked they are. Sorry, go ahead.
God, damn.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Kane,
King.
you were asking?
Yeah, I'm trying to ask who makes the decision who's allowed to kill people and who ain't. I mean, because you're like, these people this government shouldn't be allowed to kill these people, but this government over here should. I mean,
in theory, nobody should be killing anybody if you want to look at it at the very smallest human level. I mean,
yeah, I agree, but who has the right as a government to go around and say, I don't like how you're running your country. You need to do it my way, or we're gonna bomb the fuck out of you.
I don't know. That's
is that moral? Is that moral?
depends on who you ask and what day. So anyway, I just wanted to come up here and correct that about the USS Abraham Lincoln. I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, but I didn't say that.
You're brainwashed.
I didn't say that they sunk it.
I'm not brainwashed about anything. It'll
That's going to be the answer to everything that they want to believe that is provably false. Is you're brainwashed? You're watching the wrong media. You get
both sides. You've said that several times.
It would be on every freaking news station this side of the free world. Okay?
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
Your Zionist news? No, it wouldn't.
Al Jazeera would fucking. Al Jazeera would even report on it. I would bet $1,000.
It's all Zionism. A tiny country the size of a fucking postage stamp controls billions of people.
But they're not just that country, are they? They're not just that country. Zionism is much bigger than a country.
Yeah, no doubt.
Why is the media banned in Israel, huh? Is it because they don't want to show?
This is my prediction, and you can take it to the bank. This Ayatollah that has been put into place will be taken out within the next 2 weeks. That is my prediction.
Yeah, but another one will go.
Why they turn the civilians? Why they threaten the civilians?
What do they have an Ayatollah field where they're just watering them? Oh my God! Shut up, Truth Finder.
I'm spitting out facts. So
you're a fucking retard, is what you are. You're a retard. You literally have a retard card.
Not to record.
Your government literally decided that you are too stupid to take care of yourself.
And yet he's smarter than you, Coco. So how do you make that out? If he's a retard, what the fuck are you? Because he's smarter than you are.
Respectfully, all of the problems in Iran started when they got rid of the Shah and started bringing in Ayatollahs. That's just my opinion.
The Shah was corrupt. That was all Americans putting a puppet in.
No,
the Shah was corrupt.
All.
That's
not
why they
all.
put the Ayatollah in. The Ayatollah. Hold on.
You people wanted to live under Sharia law because it was easier.
The Ayatollah is a religious leader.
I know exactly who he is.
Okay, and so that is who decided not make nukes because it was not.
Really?
It was
you believe that?
Yes.
You believe that?
That's why they don't have nukes.
You absolutely believe that the last Ayatollah did not have any nukes or gave the command for that to happen? Then you were dumber than I thought.
Yes.
You are foolish.
True. They don't have nukes.
Amanda, just keep this in mind. Miss Cat would not for 1 second live in any country that was ruled by an Ayatollah because she would be shot on the street for the beliefs that she holds in a free country.
I'm not Muslim.
It doesn't matter if you're Muslim or not. You have a big mouth. They would shoot you just like they would shoot me.
I don't want to live there. I don't want to live there.
But you support their right to force other people into 13th
I support the resistance against the empire. That's what I resist.
What is
That's
the empire? Is this Return of the Jedi?
Israel.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I'm waiting for. I feel like I'm going to Star Wars here.
So
well, the Americans are stormtroopers, aren't
Why is the
they?
United States? Why is America scared to fucking put boots on the ground? Why don't you bring it on?
Because we
We don't need to put boots on the ground. We can fight this without boots on the ground.
Okay,
Truth Finder, if you'll stop talking for a second, I'll explain it to you.
Pussy, that's why. You're miniature cowards.
Guess not.
He is. He kind of is. They're scared to go in. Trump is scared to go in.
We have no reason to go in.
How do you think you've done regime change in Iraq? Ground troops. You can't do it by the air. It was proven in the Iraqi war.
No,
when you
it
bombarded
wasn't.
Iraq, you needed to put ground troops in to change the regime.
The
That's
reason
how
we
you
put
change
ground
the
troops
regime.
in Iraq was we had to pull fucking Saddam out of his spider hole. These guys aren't smart enough to use spider holes. We keep taking them out from halfway around the world.
Yeah, and hanging Saddam Hussein was a easy way of that son of a bitch getting out of it. But I'm going to leave that there.
Iran
Afternoon.
is not Iraq.
Fuck Saddam Hussein. You don't know shit. I'm telling you.
In Iran, you will die. Your troops will die.
We don't
Fuck you. We'll send you to Iran, stupid. We're going to send you, Truth Finder.
We don't need a ground war in Iran. Ground wars
You do
are
need
not.
one. You do need it.
No, we
Trump
don't.
is gonna put ground troops. So why the fuck did they bomb the island? Oh, we're gonna secure the island. We're gonna bomb them, and if we never bomb the
missile batteries,
oil sites, because you want the oil sites, so Trump could take the oil for
because they had missile batteries right next to the oil sites. So that's why we bombed the island.
The 5,000 troops heading towards heading towards Middle East is gonna try to occupy the island to take the oil, and when you occupy it, yous are fucked because yous are gonna be right in front of Iran, where the drones and missiles are gonna hit your fucking troops.
Is that what you think is
gonna
gonna
get
happen?
fucked? Yes, you're gonna get fucked. I promise you that. Look back at this. I predict USA will put ground troops and they're gonna get fucked.
What's up, Stacey AB?
Kane, did you hear that Netanyahu is dead? Did you hear that Netanyahu is dead?
What's up, Mo? How you doing today? Netanyahu? No, I didn't hear that. No, I didn't hear that.
Well, we don't know. We don't know for sure, but that's what's going around because he's fucking MIA, and he's been putting out AI videos. They're catching him with the AI videos.
So you can catch that AI, but you can't catch the AI of a fucking
can't. So other
warship
people
being sunk.
Other people do, and they point it out. I don't do it.
You two together don't match a triple-digit IQ.
You know, you can condescend all you like, but you're doing it from under my shoe. Under my shoe. You're doing it from under my shoe.
Weak. The USA looks weak. Look at China now. China is way more stronger than the United States.
I know.
You should take a look at China's economy right now, buddy.
Yeah, look at
China and Russia
the size of that.
Will go against the state.
Russia can't even defeat Ukraine. What the fuck are you talking about?
They just took off the sanctions from Russia because they're trying to get Russia on their side.
4 fucking years they've been trying to take Ukraine and Russia can't do it. Guys with literal
Ukraine was a fucking total
psyop.
Ukraine for the states was a total psyop. You were on one side and you're on another side, then you're back on the other side. You just wanted to get at Russia, so you went on Ukraine's side. Same thing with which one was it? Afghanistan. You were against the Russians, so you went on the other side.
Ukraine,
you have no fucking.
On the cards
that's
now.
the difference.
The USA.
That's the. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, Truth Finder.
All right.
Truth Finder.
Thanks for having me up, Kate. I gotta go cook dinner. Have fun with this.
Yeah. You go ahead.
You just lost the debate. You ran away. Rage quit.
What a fucking child.
You do realize Ukraine has all the cards now. Ukraine has all the cards now. You know why? Let me explain. Trump was like, you don't have the cards. Now they got the cards. USA wants to buy drones from them to take out the kamikaze drones, the suicide drones.
Listen,
because
Truth Finder, let me explain something to you. When you are doing a relay race, like it is here in the fucking YouTubes, then you don't fucking talk over top of the person you're passing the baton to. You don't talk over top of them. I don't appreciate that when you talk over top of me.
Apologies.
It's okay. I forgive you. This thing about you, Netanyahu, I was made aware of it by another YouTube creator. I don't go looking for these things. I just
Well,
watch them.
it looks like he's posting. Looks like he's posting videos to prove that he's not dead.
Yeah, I know, but they're AI videos. Like the last one I saw, he was standing around a whole bunch of girls that were on some kind of pier, or not pier, but like they're looking out over the mountains or something. And at 1 second he's got a ring on his hand, the next second he doesn't, then he does again. And another video, he had 6 fingers. Like they're putting up these AI videos. They're not real. And his son stopped. His son, who he put in Florida, so his son doesn't have to fight. He put his son in Florida, and he stopped posting on Twitter or wherever it is that he does his social media. He stopped for a few days, in the same days that Netanyahu's been missing.
Well, he just posted this video. Hold up. Yeah, I saw. He just posted this video today, I think.
Okay, which one is it?
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu wants the world to know he is in fact not dead. In response to claims Netanyahu might have been assassinated.
Oh, I saw that one.
Weekend, the Israeli Prime Minister posted
That's an old one
on his Telegram account. The entire video is in Hebrew, but in a translation, Netanyahu says, quote, "I think coffee is to die for. I think my nation is to die for." Netanyahu also spoke about the situation in Iran, saying in Hebrew, according to the New York Post, translating, "We are doing things I cannot share at this moment, but we're doing things. We are hitting Iran very hard, even on this day. And in Lebanon, we are continuing."
Rumors about Netanyahu's death erupted over the weekend after X users took a screen grab of a press conference he gave that they say showed he had 6 fingers, which is an indicator that a video is AI generated. Judging by the video, it appears clear that Netanyahu only has that a video is AI conference he gave that they say showed he had 6 fingers.
You trying to pause it when he puts his hand up?
Yeah, I'm looking for the 6 fingers, but I don't. Yeah. This is the only place that looked like it might have had 6, but I mean, it does look kind of funny right here, but
his hands are clasped too. I'm not sure. When I saw it, they circled him when his hand was out on the side.
Oh yeah, he's got his thumb over it there. It makes it kind of look.
Which is an indicator that a video is AI generated.
Look there, right? Look in there. Look there. Is it there? I can't see. It's too small for me.
I just see 5 fingers on each hand.
Only has 5 fingers, but some screenshots appeared to give the illusion that he had 6.
Okay, over the weekend,
crazy as hell. That's what you're running with? Because somebody said they saw a screenshot where he had 6 fingers. No. That's why you're saying
Did I not tell you that there were 3 videos? I told you there are 3 videos. That was the first one. The coffee one was the second one. And the one that I talked about where he's standing over top with the girls and his ring appears, and his ring, he doesn't have a ring. Then he has a ring. Then he doesn't have a ring. That was the third one. And I don't know if there's any more. And what you're showing is an old report.
How do you know
that's
it's
an
old?
Report. Well, because it's a few days old, and there's been 2 more videos since then.
But even if it is an AI video, that don't mean he's dead.
No, I know that. I'm saying I did not say that he is dead. I said that people are saying that he's dead,
and that's what I'm
responding. The reason why is because he's MIA, and the only time we've seen him is in AI videos. Because Iran said that they'd struck him. So now he's missing after Iran said that. So it looks suspicious. That's all. I can't say he's dead.
They're going to eventually say Netanyahu died by natural causes.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll lie. Whatever they say, they'll lie. They always lie. Always.
Everybody, Israel, all the major all global powers lie about shit.
No. That's not true.
None of them are really any different. Who don't lie?
Not true. That's not true. It doesn't matter if they're in war or peace. All that comes out of their mouths when it's a Zionist, all that comes out of their mouths are lies. Always. It's always that way.
And you think the Nation of Islam is any different? Why are you? Let me ask you. Why do you care about? Hold on, let me ask you this question. Why do you care so much about a war between cousins? Are you Jewish?
Cousins?
Islamic?
Who's a cousin? Who's cousins?
The Muslims and the Jews.
Oh no, we're not talking about Jews. We're talking about Zionists.
Wait.
No. I'm Palestinian. I'm taking the reins here. I'm Palestinian. Those are not
Palestinian?
the Jews. Yes, I'm half Palestinian and I'm half Irish Canadian. Yeah. So my dad was born in 1938 before it was ever Israel. So those are not the Jews that were our cousins that were in Palestine. The Jews that are in Israel right now, those are Europeans.
Ashkenazi.
They're invaders. They're Ashkenazi. That's right. They're not our cousins. I mean, we're all cousins. We're all brothers and sisters on the earth. But what you're talking about, they're not our cousins. The Jews that they chased out of Palestine, they chased them into the West Bank. Those are our cousins, and they have the right of return as much as we do. There was always a land for the Jews. That was always the land for the Jews, but it was also the land for the Christians and the Muslims. We all had a home there. There was no need for this. This is a Zionist. You know, the Zionists, the birth of the Zionists is from something Herzl. I don't know if it was Thomas, but Herzl was his name. And he was a fucking atheist. The people who started Zionism were atheists. They're hiding behind the Jews.
Well, yeah,
the Jews are not our enemy.
Under Reform Judaism, though, you don't even have to believe in God.
Yeah, well, then they're not even. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is all bullshit. All this changes of shit like that. For a Jew, the mother has to be a Jew for the children to be Jews. Now, the Ashkenazis use that as well, but it's the true ethnic Jews, the ones who are Jews by blood are the ones who are our cousins. And they got chased out, same as the Palestinian Arabs did. They killed the Palestinian Jews like they killed the Palestinian Arabs.
And now you have Jewish American families from Pennsylvania moving over to Israel and shit.
Exactly. That's not their land. Their great grandparents are not buried there. Ours are. And there's a lot of Jews in the States now, ever since October 7th, who are on our side. They're making T-shirts to say "Not in our name." If you see "Not in our name," those are Jews who are saying this is not right. Don't do this. They're Ashkenazi Jews who are saying "Not in our name." Now that they see, they're not brainwashed anymore. Now that they see what was done in their name, they're disgusted. Jews were never our enemies. It was the Zionists that are our enemies.
No, Jews are being used by the Zionists, and they're the majority of Zionists here in the United States are Christian, not Jewish.
Exactly.
And I think they're using the Jewish people to bring, because they think they're ushering in the fucking Armageddon. And they want to hurry it up.
Yes, but they don't even believe in Armageddon because they're not even religious. The Zionists that started this weren't even religious; they were atheists. So they don't even believe in. I think they're Luciferians. World domination. They what?
I think they're Luciferians.
Well, you know what? I kind of agree with you, even though I don't believe in Satan, but I do believe that there are people who are.
I'm not talking about what I believe. I'm talking about what they believe.
No, I know, but they didn't. They were atheists. They believe in world domination, and I think they use Satanism as an energy control because, like, witchcraft, as far as I'm concerned, is real, and so you can be a good witch or you can be a bad witch, and they're bad witches. They use energy. They feed. Right. Off of negative energy. That's why they would scare the children before they drink their blood, or eat their flesh. Those ones in the Epstein people, they would scare the children. Are you talking about like some
adrenochrome shit?
Yes.
You're talking about some adrenochrome?
Yes. They would scare the children first because they're putting that energy into the blood and into the meat.
Yeah. That's about all the politics I can handle for today.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
You want to watch videos of cats? You want to watch videos of cats? I love those videos.
Nah, I'm gonna go over this Mike Cerrone versus Ben Thorpe.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's great.
Chaotic Truth.
I love to make fun of him. Sorry, yeah. Go ahead. I love to make fun of him.
All right.
He's the only person I do.
You are a master at showing how stupid these people are. You're Ben, you are not an elite. You don't have $1 to your name. You don't have 2 nickels for your daughter living.
All you niggas talk about is money. That's not what it is to be an elite, you fucking retards.
Ben, at 19 years old, my father got me a 401k.
Wait, hold up. You can be an elite without money? Fucking sign me up, bro. Where do you sign? Where do I get all these elite rights and shit without the money? Show me where I get that, Ben. The fuck?
And I've always made good money.
Your dad did what?
You don't have 2 nickels to rub together, Ben. Ben, you're gonna get a shower in 2 weeks. You look like shit. For real.
Whatever. That's not what it is. That's not what it is.
Let me say something. I didn't always get along with people.
Your daughter loves the smell of my balls.
Does she?
Yeah, they love it. So you can wash your balls. I don't wash them, and the ladies love it because a real man smells like a man, not like some pussy who's constantly washing his testicles because he don't like the way he smells.
Yeah,
see, ain't my problem.
When someone's defeated,
Mike, real quick, Ben, this is none of my business.
Pause.
And I'm only asking
okay, you got to pause anyway. You got to pause anyway, just so you don't get struck. You got to pause anyway because you got it so you don't get struck. You can be an elite just by name. Okay. You can be an elite just by name, just by who you associate with, even if you don't have money.
Kind of like Epstein started out.
Probably. Although he had a lot of Mossad and Zionist money put in his pockets, but yeah, you can just by who you associate with. I was thinking about that because how can you be an elite without money?
You can have an elite family name, I guess, but I mean, if you have an elite family name, you're probably gonna have money. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
No, but no, it's who you associate because I watch a lot of Real Housewives, although I haven't recently, but I watch a lot, like all the franchises. I watch them, and a lot of them they don't actually have money. They are borrowing money, like their big elite houses and their parties and all that shit. And
well, they're not really elites then.
Really no, they're not.
Really elite thing out here having to leverage shit just to be able to get by. Elites means you got it like that. You have the money to buy the small country.
The Real Housewives
aren't fucking Real Housewives. They're not elites. What the fuck? The Real Housewives.
No. I'm just saying that a lot of rich people don't actually have that money. They're just posing. Like they have a way to, like they'll go and buy a dress and then they'll wear it once and then they'll return it. Like they don't actually, but you're right, that the Real Housewives are not the elites that control the world. They're just, elites that hobnob with Hollywood.
Right the whole day, but yeah. Do you have low seven figures in terms of assets or just liquid? Or a combination?
Liquid assets? No.
Bullshit.
Okay. Okay, I got you. So basically, if you sold your assets, you'd have $1 million in cash. A couple of million, maybe.
I'm talking about wealth. So it's
he doesn't answer.
Low seven sips.
You said
what am I worth? Is what I'm saying.
What is your what is your net worth?
I don't share that information with brokey losers like you.
Broke. You have no money because you're broke.
You're welcome to think that. I'm still fucking your daughter.
Bro, you're sitting.
She don't give a fuck anything to get away from you.
You're sitting on a 24-inch.
All the bitch needs is a good time.
Yeah, bro, you're that's really what you should be talking about. Fucking somebody's daughter when half the internet thinks you're fucking your own daughter. Yeah, that's. Hey, what's up, Shifty? How you doing today?
Who is saying that they're gonna fuck somebody else's daughter? I can't see.
That's Ben Thorpe saying that to Mike. What's up, okay. Trump said.
But Mike doesn't have a daughter.
Yeah, what up, Leggy? How you doing? Yeah, I know.
He has 2 sons.
Yeah, he's got adopted daughters.
Does he?
He says he's got 2 or 3 adopted daughters from his first marriage or some shit. Is Grace Thorpe a part of the elite class? That's fucking hilarious. 34% said yeah. What the fuck?
What, that you're going to get struck?
You ain't going to look at your bank account.
No, that was on his poll. Is Grace Thorpe an elite?
No, the whole thing is that you can't hurt me with your juvenile insults. It doesn't work because people that have a working
mind. It is working, Mike. It's working.
It is juvenile.
I don't think he ever really matured. I don't think you have. You said you had who the hell? Let me CT and everyone on panel. Who the hell would hire this guy for a real job?
Oh yeah, that's a good distinction, I guess. There, IG. Yeah, he has said he's had stepdaughters, but yeah, I've never heard him say he's adopted them. So
I don't want to see being made. I don't want to see Ben Thorpe being made fun of. I want to see Mike being made fun of.
I was saying both get dogged out. They're both idiots.
I don't really know.
Handling, spreadsheets and handling other. Dude, you want
that's a real job. That's brokey shit. You want to be an accountant? You want to be a numbers guy? That's some bullshit, nigga. Go do that. Go do that. They got computers that can do that now. But if you want to take your little fucking big pen and say, like, I can add the numbers up too for some fucking loser, go do it. That ain't a real elite job.
Kicking in. See, he takes Adderall. Ben, what's the most money you made at Burger King per hour?
Mike,
what you talking about?
While he's thinking, Mike, you got to give it to him though. The delusional, the what's it called? Delusional grandeur.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the delusional grandeur that this man has.
Fucking Temu Alibaba over here in the yellow shirt trying to sound smart.
My life,
this old,
Alibaba.
This much of a loser.
Yeah, that's who he looks like.
Yet still have this much confidence. Can we bottle what Ben has? We could sell it.
Nope.
We could sell it.
Nope. You got to be connected to a pair of balls, but you don't want to.
In Ben's defense, could it be possible that he is worth low 7 figures? I mean,
is there a guy there with toilet paper on his face?
Shit. He ain't worth shit. Come on.
Can I answer?
Who's the guy with the toilet paper on his face?
Toilet paper.
I don't know. There's like somebody who's like got some kind of white sack on his face or something.
His beard?
That's his beard?
If you're talking about in the top middle, be brave and think. Yeah, he has a beard on. He has a white beard.
Oh, all I see is white and glasses. He's like the Invisible Man or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he tried to stay low key. He usually wears a mask or something, I thought.
That's what it looked like. It was a mask or like he's the Invisible Man. He's got like bandages around him.
No, it's just a white beard.
Okay, thanks.
No, I think you having bathroom fantasies, thinking about toilet paper and stuff.
I was wondering when that was going to come up.
I couldn't resist.
To that question,
the fact of the matter is, you wouldn't be surprised if my name was on the deed of Epstein's Island, right? You'd go, that sounds about right. None of you all would be on that deed. No one.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if you were on Epstein's Island. It's just you're not enough of a baller to be invited. That's the problem. You would love to be on there.
Hey Ben,
and he could set it up with the bitches. And
what up, Six Banger? How you doing today?
Intercede here, Ben. Why do you believe they don't believe? Why do you believe that they don't believe that you are worth lower seven figures?
Well, they're envious. They do believe it.
Because we've seen you driving around across the country, barely able to fucking get hotel rooms and shit with you and your daughter. I mean, dude, it ain't. If you have fucking millions like you claim, it would be apparent, I think.
They just have no way of coping because they're like,
JP is worth more than this, man.
How do you explain envy?
I'm willing to put down a bet.
Really? That's funny. Is CT still live? I thought he was still live. Well, I guess he ended it. Let's go, Sam. How you doing today?
More than this, man.
But see, this is brokey thing. It's like, show me your
more than this man.
That's not what wealth is.
What
I
color
already
is
explained
your
that to you,
Bugatti?
but if you just want to be these kind of white trash people who go like, I have a flashier car than you, then you win. But you would win no matter how much money I have. I ain't buying a brand new Cadillac because that's brokey shit. It's stupid to buy brand new cars. I don't care how much money I have. Buying a flashy new car and taking it off the lot, that's what makes you poor.
Look, Ben, I know you make good use of
old ass Toyota.
I agree with that.
I don't give a fuck.
Crap. But Ben,
I can jump in real quick. Ben, I've studied you now for about a month. I've studied your behavior and your diction patterns. Ben, you are a lot.
Oh, give me a break.
Sack of shit. You're not an elite. You're a broke. You don't have two nickels to rub together. Your daughter
already said that phrase from 1922.
Mike, in Ben's defense, Mike, why do you believe somebody's tickling me right now? Why do you believe that his family didn't grow up? I mean, didn't associate with the Vanderbilts, the Rockefellers during the Gilded Age?
No, that's a part. And
they did.
I'll give you my answer because they would have left him in the stipend where he wouldn't have to live with his daughter.
It's called a stipend. Elites know how to pronounce words.
What the fuck is stipend?
Oh, I know.
He gets a stipend every month.
What an idiot.
He gets a monthly stipend. Well, it says stipend right here. I mean,
he is such an idiot.
Mike is the man of culture. I'll tell you.
You know, I don't know really what they're talking about, but it's not that far-fetched to know that he might be a millionaire. I mean, just because he lives are you saying he lives in a trailer or a motorhome?
I don't know where he lives. Mostly I see him in hotels and shit. But yeah, they do have an RV, I think, that they drive around in. They used to anyway. But he's claiming that his family, was friends with the Rockefellers and the Astors and shit like that.
It's very possible. It's very possible. I mean, I don't know how anybody could say it wasn't possible.
No, it's possible, sure, but is it likely that Ben fucking Thorpe's family hung around with the Rockefellers and the Astors and the Carnegies and all these motherfuckers?
Those people aren't even the top. They're not even the people that run the world. The Rothschilds are the other are one. They're ones that run the world, but not the Vanderbilts or whoever else you mentioned. They're just Hollywood people.
I said the Rockefellers and the Astors and the Carnegies, and they had great power in this country. I ain't saying they ran the entire fucking world, but they definitely had power, especially Rockefeller. I mean,
in the country, yeah, in the country. the country's just one tiny part of the whole world, right? So, but the Rockefellers do have power over the world.
Well, it's the most dominant country in existence.
No, it's not. And in fact, you know what I've just learned?
Okay, who can dominate the U.S.?
Iran.
Iran can dominate the U.S. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, China, Russia, for sure.
Do you know what dominate means?
Yes.
Okay, how can Iran dominate the U.S.?
Do you know what a paper tiger means?
Yeah, but we're not a paper tiger at all.
I just learned that term, and
China,
it's so perfect.
Yeah, well, it's funny because that term comes out of China, a fucking paper tiger. So, yeah, I would call China somewhat of a paper tiger, not the U.S. So, do you have any clue how many hundreds of billions of dollars we've sunk into military tech in the past 60, 70 fucking years?
You think you're the only ones?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not true. You're not the only ones.
To the degree that we have, yeah, we're the only ones. And nobody has even came to like, okay, if you were looking at the top 10 militaries in the world, it would be the US number 1, the US number 2, the US number 3, the US number 4, and then maybe Russia.
That's so cute.
It's realistic, dude. Militarily, we could roll over China in a month.
I thought you didn't want to talk politics.
Well, I mean,
if you want to talk politics, I will, but I thought you didn't want to.
Oh, you don't want to? Oh, okay. I'll go on.
I said if you want to, I will.
Nobody can come close to the U.S. military. It's crazy.
You're a paper tiger. I found that out now.
How is
I used to believe
paper tiger?
I used to believe that.
Sorry. How are we? Do you have any idea how many tons we have in the seas and the air compared to the rest of the world? How can you call that a paper tiger?
Did you say tons?
Yeah.
Tons of what?
Tons of steel.
Oh, you mean like your Navy,
Air Force, all that shit.
I thought you said on the seas.
I said, the seas and the air.
Yes, but I'm not saying you don't have a lot. I'm just saying that, for instance, Iran, who is not there, they don't have all the stuff you do. They made a ballistic missile that doesn't seem to be able to be shot down because it's got some kind of AI in it that it knows, it dekes out.
What's up, Ace?
It moves around. Sorry?
It don't matter. You know, they might come up with an advantage here and there, but
yeah,
that don't mean shit.
No.
That's like hold up. That's like you're talking about like a football game that's in the fourth quarter. It's like 47-3, and they score a field goal. Big fucking deal.
Right. Okay, Iran can't beat United States globally, but they are beating them in the Gulf. But when it comes to globally, China and Russia both have tons of weapons, which they're giving to Iran as well, because they've got enough for themselves, and they've got tons of people. The Chinese have their people brainwashed like everybody else, every other country does. And the Chinese are brainwashed to fight for their country. And there are shitloads of them. And North Korea, for fuck's sakes. All those people, there's no way that you're like so superior that you're above
militarily them. Oh hell yeah, militarily they're completely superior. But anyway, you need to look at the actual numbers of the militaries. And yeah, it's nice having a billion people, but logistically, just moving around a billion fucking people, come on.
A billion people? You don't have a billion people. You don't even have 1 billion. You don't even have like half a billion. You have like a third of a billion.
I'm talking about China.
Oh yeah, they got over 1 billion. And India, you got to be careful of them because they seem to be on both sides. And Pakistan, they're not on your side. I mean, seriously, the whole world hates the United States. So if people, join up,
that's not even true. You're talking about all these.
True.
No, hold up. You're talking about, why does the U.S. have this base in this foreign country all the way around the world? Well, in at least, half the cases, if not like 75% of those bases, it's because those countries want us there. It's not like we just fucking rolled up and threw down a base. Yeah, they do. They do.
No, they don't. They don't. Look. The Japanese are scared of you, and so they go along with you. And the Arab states like Saudi Arabia and the UAE, they're fucking corrupt, and they now are not on your side because they let you put bases, and they invested all kinds of billions of dollars in your country, and then you guys took off and you put all your resources into Israel and you didn't protect them. And so now they're fucking pissed.
Dude, you're focused on the Middle East. That's all you.
Yeah.
Like when you think of the world, you focus on the Middle East. Let's talk about the
South
world.
Africa.
We're talking about
South Africa. South Africa went against you in the UN. Look at the UN. In the UN, they are so fucking frustrated with you. They hate you because you keep on vetoing on Israel's behalf. You keep on vetoing.
We shouldn't even
be
involved with the UN. I don't think any country should be involved in the UN.
You set the UN up.
Yeah, I know. I think it was a mistake. Yeah. After the fucking, what was it? The first one they tried? The League of
Nations.
League of Nations, yeah. I don't agree with either of those. I think those were both attempts to subvert.
Control the world.
No, yeah. But mainly to subvert the rights of Americans. So I never agree with that shit.
It was set up by Americans to control the world.
Yeah, I realize that, but I don't agree with it.
But it was set up for Americans.
You keep repeating that like I'm supposed to change my mind on it. I don't care who set it up. I don't agree with it.
Okay, but you're saying that it was done against Americans, but it was done for Americans in America. So how can you say that?
It was done by Americans, but they weren't loyal to America. They were fucking globalists.
They were Zionists.
I want to move on. All right.
They were Zionists.
I'm gonna get back to the video.
Do you know, CT? I could give you the address that my grandparents lived at, 593 Tuckerman Avenue. It's right on the cliffs, right down the road from all of those mansions.
In Rhode Island.
And my grandpa went to the Curtis Institute, which is the most elite musical institute. He played piano, classical piano, in all of those mansions.
Hey, what's up,
with all the
hey, long time no see. Are you an elite CT? No, I'm just a humble servant of God. I'm not an elite at all. No.
Yeah. My family was upper middle class.
Isn't he a racist?
I had rich uncles.
Just the other day, CT was saying he thinks he actually is an elitist. I mean, which is a CT? Are you an elitist or not? Are you a wannabe elitist?
Isn't he a racist?
I don't know if he's racist or not.
He sounds like he's anti-white.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's why I don't listen to his channel. It's like garbage. But it's good to.
I mean, they definitely race bait over there all the time and shit. But
yeah, I don't know.
That owned businesses, but my family personally, we were upper middle class. We weren't wealthy, but we were upper middle class.
Do you mind if I show the address, Ben? Or
yeah, the house isn't there anymore. But
do you mind if I just show the area?
Yeah, you show it from if you can from above, because you'll see. It's right
on
the
I don't
ocean.
have Google. Yeah, I don't have Google Earth, but I can see the ocean right here.
Yeah, it's right on the cliffs. That's the neighborhood you're in. Okay, if you go down the road from that, you get to the Vanderbilt mansions, all that shit. I don't know exactly when they were there, and I'm not saying my grandfather was an owner of one of those, but that's who they hung with, and they all look up St. George's School in Newport. Take a look at that. And tell me that's white trash high school.
So more vague nonsense from Ben. So more vague nonsense. So
right across from, if you turn the camera around from that shot, that's where
it's always a maybe or whatever. It could have been.
I mean, guys, you don't think Newport, Rhode Island is an elite area?
No,
Yeah.
Ben, is this where you went to school? Is this where you went to school?
No.
Is this where you lived?
Well, I mean, my grandparents lived there. I went there all the time.
No, but you did. So you didn't live there. You didn't go to school.
I did live there for a
You did
while.
none of the things.
Hang tight. I'm gonna do this only because of a few reasons. I'm gonna advocate for Ben here. So, Mike, your family is Italian or Sicilian, so I'm assuming your family came here in what, the 1900s, right? Early 1900s, right?
1902.
Brave, you said your father came here in what, 1930 something?
No, 1920.
Okay, so is it?
Oh, really? You're not
plausible
old
to
white trash?
No.
Where did he come from?
So, I know people can get mad at me and the views. Is it plausible to assume that maybe Ben somehow is of that lineage? His family's been here since what, the 1600s, right, Ben?
Yeah, I don't know exactly when, but like, yeah, I mean, if you're a governor in 1800, you've been here a while, so I would assume.
So
early on.
Mike, is it? So Mike, just throw me some rope here, Mike.
Hey, chicken butt. Have a good one, man. It's good talking to you. Wait, is Ben Thorpe saying that he has a governor in his family in the 1800s?
I believe so. Yeah, in the 1800s. Yeah, and he said you have to be there a while before you become a governor. You'd have to, make your way up the chain.
I mean, that don't mean he's related to him. There's a governor from somewhere in West Virginia. His name was Atkinson, but I'm not kin to this fucking guy that I know of. So,
where is he saying his family came from? Ben Thorpe.
Well, I'm looking up Rhode Island, and I don't see any governors with the name Thorpe. There's a Fenner.
Yeah, but where is he saying he came from before the 1800s? Where does family come from? What country?
I didn't hear.
Because they said, Mike always says he's Sicilian.
No, I thought you were talking about Ben. I'm talking about Ben Thorpe, not Mike.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Ben Thorpe too, but I'm saying that they mentioned that Mike's family came from Sicily. So I'm saying, where are they saying that Ben Thorpe's family came from?
I don't think they said. I haven't heard them.
Okay.
1 to 100. 1 to 100. Is it plausible to assume that his family possibly rubbed shoulders with the Astors, or hopefully I'm saying it right, the Astors or the Vanderbilts, the Rockefellers, like somewhere down the line, like 1 to 100, with obviously 100 being more to the like it actually happened. Go ahead, Mike.
It could be.
He's minus 12.
No, it could be a 50-50, but I could say that he would never be involved because he's a Mongolian. He wouldn't be involved. Because
could you believe that I personally met Bill Gates? Do you believe that?
You met Bill Gates?
Yeah.
How was Epstein Island? How was it?
I wasn't on Epstein Island, but I met Bill Gates. But I'm not saying I'm close friends with Bill Gates. But
where did you meet him? Was it a soiree? Was it like a cocktail party?
It was actually a random meeting, but he's big into, I think it was chess or something like that. So there was like a chess tournament, and
you were at a chess tournament, and he was there, and you ran into him.
Yeah, I also met the I also met the senator of Rhode Island. Talked with him for a while. Like, you guys would act like peasants around elites. I just feel like they're my people, and they see me as their people because we have to speak the same language. We roll the same way. You know what I'm saying? I don't pee my pants when I meet senators, and they understand.
Dude, is this fucking guy serious? He's fucking.
I'm really bad at picking people out. I want to believe the best about people, and I think it's possible. I think it's just the way he's talking, the people that he brings out. It's like they're not huge. Bill Gates is not really. I mean, he's actually he's been disgraced now, so I wouldn't bring him up as somebody to, say I rubbed shoulders with him, but he is saying that he met him. So, I don't know. I think it's possible. He sounds like he's telling the truth, but I watch those audio cam videos and I think people are innocent and then they turn out to be guilty. So I'm pretty bad at figuring people out. especially on the internet.
You know, I don't believe he met Bill Gates for a second. A fucking chess tournament? I don't think Bill Gates is into chess. I seen him play chess and he fucking sucks.
Doesn't mean he wasn't at a chess tournament, though.
This is like, yeah, anything is possible. Sure.
Yeah.
Do I put more stock in him actually meeting Bill Gates or him being a liar? I lean towards him being a liar because I've heard him lie a lot. So
have you?
Go ahead and believe. Go ahead and believe.
No,
him.
I've never heard him lie. But if you have, then that makes him a liar. I don't know. I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying it's possible, and if it's possible, then it means it might have happened.
Yeah, and then it's probable, right? If it's possible, then it's probable.
No. Especially not if you've heard him lie. Especially not if you've heard him lie. Then it's not probable. I've never heard him lie, but if you have, then that doesn't make it probable.
Yeah. Good point. Something like that. You know, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember any fucking specifics or details. It was just something like that, you know? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't think he was prepared to argue this. Like they're picking on him for something specific, so I don't think he was prepared to argue for it. So it doesn't mean he's got all the facts he needs in line to argue for. In fact, if
they're picking on him? They're picking on him?
Aren't they? Isn't the whole panel against him?
No, I mean, it sounded to me like CT was more questioning Mike.
Yes, he turned. He said, well, I'm going to go on this side now. So before he wasn't, but now he is. Now he's saying it's possible.
I didn't see the turn. I mean, this just started.
Mike no, but I heard him say he was turning. I heard him say he was turning. So that means he wasn't on that side before. So I'm just saying, if they're ganging up on him, then he wouldn't necessarily have all those facts in order. And if he did, that's something Mike would do. He would have all those names and everything all lined up and dates and all that stuff to make it look like he was, because he's a fucking, I mean, he's a liar. I think Mike's enjoying this. I really hate this because Mike's enjoying not being the lol cow right now. Right now they're making Ben Thorpe be the lol cow. But it's much more enjoyable when Mike is the lol cow.
What's up, AC?
What up?
Oh, he's here.
What do you mean you haven't heard Mike lie?
I didn't say that. I said I never heard Ben Thorpe lie because I don't really know him.
Oh, Ben Thorpe.
No, I heard Mike lie every time he talks. He
Did she
kick herself? What does that mean?
I think she must have lost connection.
I popped in and I heard her say, y'all were talking about Mike, and then she was like, I never heard him lie. And I was like, wait, Mike? Mike lies all the goddamn time.
No, we're talking about Ben Thorpe because he's saying that, you know, he hobnobs with the elites and shit. He grew up, his family used to fuck around with the Rockefellers and the Astors and, you know, all these motherfucking rich elites.
I can't remember what the lie was, but I've heard him lie a couple times.
Yeah, well, he fucking, one lie I know for sure something he lied about was when they started going at what's his name, Andrew Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
And then he brought up his kids, and they were saying all this fucked up shit about apparently Andrew's, one of their kids got killed in a car accident. And yeah, he was lying about that shit. The whole thing was disgusting on Ben's part. I was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this clown? But then he lied about that shit. Lied about bringing the kids up and all this shit. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I only said that I never heard Ben Thorpe lie. I heard everything that comes out of Mike's mouth.
I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I didn't. I heard y'all talking about Mike, and then it went into, well, I didn't hear him lie. I didn't know you were talking about Ben. I didn't hear Ben part of what your sentence.
You know, in the over 4 years I've been here, you've never seen me make fun of anyone. The only people I've gone at are people who come at me, and I never go low or anything like that. But Mike is the only person that I just want to beat to a pulp with my tongue. Just make him feel like he's fucking 2 centimeters tall. I can't stand that fucking douchebag. He's the only one I go at like that. He's a fucking liar.
I think I have a couple of videos where you took shots at us, but I mean,
no,
once again,
only because you took shots at me. So I didn't take shots.
We were laughing at you.
I only said the truth. I didn't like make you into lolcows. I just said the truth back at you. I never like. I was never.
Well, I don't think you can make somebody a lolcow either.
I was getting ready to say just that. I was like, I don't believe that comment is true. You know, people make themselves into lolcows. I mean, so yeah.
But you've been a lolcow, and Brett was, and Bird was. Everybody's been a lolcow.
I'm not a lolcow. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I disagree with that.
Speak for yourself.
Come on, Valley Vegas or Vegas Valley. He goes at you like you're a lolcow.
That don't make me a lolcow, though.
No.
If people are laughing at you, then it makes you a lolcow.
No.
That's not true.
Of course. All you need is to gather a bunch of people to make them all laugh at you.
Everybody does stupid. Everybody does stupid shit. Everybody has to laugh at themselves.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
that's why everybody's a lolcow.
That's not what makes somebody a lolcow. Just because you laugh at them from time to time, that don't make you a lolcow.
Not from time to if me and AC are friendly jabbing at each other, then we're not making each other into lolcows. But when you have get a group of people to do what you want them to do, and then you laugh at somebody and make everybody else laugh at them, I mean at them, not with them, at them, then they become a lolcow. And everybody here has been a lolcow at one point or another.
I'm sorry. I disagree with all that.
Anybody can go collect a small group of retards and then program them to laugh at shit.
Exactly.
That don't make your target an actual lolcow.
Well, okay.
Matter of fact, they look like the lolcows trying to turn a normal person into a fucking lolcow.
When Bird was going at AC and Brett and Tonic, he made every single one of them look like lolcows. And when they were going at Bird, they made Bird look like a lolcow.
So are you a lolcow? So you're a lolcow? Too?
This is great.
Because people laughed at you?
At, not with. At. Where's my fucking lighter? I'm always losing my lighter.
All right, well, let's laugh at this lolcow.
Like it's not so much like that we flash we don't flash balance sheets to each other. We just roll a certain way. And I was raised in that environment where you don't act like rich and influential people are. I personally, in my family, I don't want to dox him, but like there's someone in my close family who is one of the founders of Facebook. He is a billionaire. Okay. I've hung out with him. We're friends. See, you guys would pee your pants and then start asking him for money.
Oh, so he's got billionaire friends. Now, get the fuck out of here. You met the dude, AC.
I
You
heard
believe that
somebody
shit?
pop up in the basement.
No.
Somebody put a message in the back.
Yeah,
Dude,
somebody come in the basement.
Fucking thinks he hangs out with billionaires and shit. Now, if he'd have said millionaires, but fucking billionaires, get the fuck out of here, man. So you believe that one, Cat? You think he's still telling the truth? He hangs out with billionaires?
I don't know. I mean, if he's aren't Vanderbilts and Rothschilds and all them, aren't they billionaires?
I don't think he ever mentioned Rothschilds. You threw that shit in.
Well, I always get the R's mixed up. It's either Rothschilds or the other one. What's the other R one?
Rockefeller.
Okay, I always get them mixed up. They're both Zionists that control the world, so I get them mixed up. BlackRock and all that shit. I can't keep all these names straight.
Maybe that's a problem.
Why?
I mean,
am I supposed to go up on a podium and talk in front of a bunch of people and tell them what the truth is?
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, when you can't remember, certain things correctly, then is it the truth?
It's not the things; it's the names. I don't remember names. I don't know the names of missiles. I don't know the names of ships. Although I do know the aircraft carriers, but I don't know the names of people. I don't even know the names of people sometimes. I just don't know. I can't keep up with all the names straight. What I keep straight is the
do we have a guest?
The principles.
Hey, what's up, Andrew?
Well, hello.
Hi, Andrew.
Ah. I just wanted to come up here and say I just thought it was awful funny that this pedo supporter cat is calling Brett and AC a low-cal, and that I agree with her. I think they're low-cals.
Wait, I don't think
she might be right.
I don't think she's a. You're not a pedo supporter, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, she did.
No, I'm not.
She supported a rapist.
I never was.
Was a pedo rapist, but yeah.
I've never been a pedo supporter.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did. There's clips of it. I mean, we all. I mean, AC can contest. I mean, at one point,
yes.
he took up for a known rapist that was currently on trial for molesting his daughter.
I didn't believe it was true, so I was not.
Well, he was convicted of the rape.
Sorry.
Yeah, you didn't believe it was true after giving the facts. Like once again, when given the information, you certainly was like, "Nope,
it was
that's
not a
true."
Fact. It was not a fact. He was in court. It was not a fact until he was
cat. It was
guilty.
Cat. He did prison time for brutally raping a woman, and your exact words were, "It was 20 years ago."
40 years ago.
That makes such a difference.
All I knew of him was that he was that all I knew of him was that he was protecting homeless people, feeding them, sticking up for them.
No. We gave you the information.
He was sticking up for
40
people.
years ago. 20, 40,
yeah,
whatever.
I said that already. Move on. I already said that.
So you supported a pedo rapist. Thank you.
I believe he had changed.
I just wanted to come up here and say that I agree with the pedo supporter rapist.
And he was never accused
AC and
of
Brett
being a pedo.
are locals. That's all I want to say.
If he was ever jailed for being a pedo, I never ever would have stuck up for him.
It's okay if he was jailed for being a rapist. Anyway, we're not on that subject.
Good.
I mean, this is another one I think should be banned on site, but that's just me. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Brad AC, you're fucking.
So you do think people should be banned?
But I'm not going to.
It just depends on if you think they should be banned or not.
I'm not going to call you names if you don't ban her.
Oh, okay.
Right? I mean, if you want to have someone around that supported a rapist, I mean,
well, I wouldn't want to. Right. Yeah.
That's neither. I mean, I'll ban her on site where I go.
Yeah. What's up, Bubs?
Oh, is this real? Is this the real Bubs? Oh, this would be fantastic. This would make my evening.
Now he left.
That's probably because it wasn't the real one.
He did drop a note.
Yeah, that's what makes me think he's not the real one.
Hold on. I want to read what he said. He says, Andrew, stop talking about me, or I make you look stupid like I did to Connie. No way.
Bubs don't type like that, does he?
No, it's not Bubs. No.
Truth finder.
The critical thing, Cap. What was it? What was very informative? that AC and Brett's a low-cow?
Are you talking to me?
No, I don't really conversate with a pedo rapist supporter.
I don't like to converse. The word is converse. I don't like to converse.
No, it's
with
conversate. It's called a conversation. Thank you.
You're a psychopath.
That might be true.
So let me ask you, Ms. Cat, you think somebody can do something like that and then change?
Rape?
I need different colors on the wall.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I like this.
All I know is from what I was seeing was what I thought was a good man. So
yeah, a good man that zip tied a woman, stuck a gun in her mouth.
But then once you find out about that, 40 years ago or not, I mean, wouldn't you be like, maybe I was wrong about this guy?
Oh, it gets even better, Kane. She said that she was
on talking over me, so you can't find out the truth.
Okay, I'll be quiet for a minute.
When I found out, for a few months, I didn't watch him because I was very okay, he changed my life, teaching me about my rights. And then all of a sudden I find this out of what he did 40 years ago. And I was very confused and upset. And then all of a sudden, one of his videos came up and I watched, and I'd forgotten about it because I just put him out of my mind and I'd forgotten about it. And then I thought to myself, well, what I see is a changed man. And when you come out of jail, you can either go back to what you were doing, clean your life up and never do it again, or you off yourself. Those are your three choices, the way I look at it. And so it looked to me like he had.
I mean, for somebody like that,
however, during that time, there was a whole bunch of other stuff that I didn't find out about until afterwards, which was that he was also wanted. He was looked at, I should say, for other crimes, and also he went to jail for something else. So there were things I found out even after he got convicted of being a pedo. But once he was convicted as being a pedo, I never brought him up again. Other people bring him up to me, but I didn't bring him up, and I never stuck up for him because I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted that
after you were given the information, you definitely stood up for him.
I'm
you
talking
did videos
about
on
the
it.
pedo shit. I'm talking about that pedo shit.
But okay. So in terms of News Now Houston changing, right? You change. Obviously, he did change. Instead of perping on perfect strangers, he went to perping on his own children. So yes, he changed.
No. Technically, he did that first.
No, he didn't. It was after.
No. He was charged after, right? Because there's no statute of limitation.
His child wasn't even born.
I think Andrew just corrected me. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, his
child wasn't even born when he did the thing 40 years ago. His child wasn't even born. So how could he do the pedo shit before that?
Okay, look, I'll give you that. Maybe I'm wrong, right? But let's just think about this. I mean, let's sit down and let's just think. All right, hear me out. You have this man that you knew was convicted of rape, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you also know he is now undergoing charges that he possibly, right, molested his daughter.
Yes.
You don't think that could actually have been a thing? I mean, he was already convicted of it 20 years prior to that.
You know what else I think is a thing? I've seen myself, is women who will take some guy's past, turn it against him, and make him look guilty at something because she wants him to suffer. So that's what I thought was happening.
Do you think the woman that accused him of rape just accused him of it and he was found guilty of it?
I think the mother of the child started this and convinced it. Sorry, I don't think that now, but I thought.
I was saying, God damn.
Hold on, I'm just correcting what I was putting myself in that time.
This shit gets deep, everyone.
I thought that. Fuck off, AC.
I just said it gets deep. Keep going. Go ahead. Go ahead.
At the time,
you're in the middle of all this shit. just stick your
At
feet
the time,
further
I was
into it.
thinking that the mother had made this accusation, had convinced the child who was so young that she could have been convinced. And
What
so
made you think that? I mean, what evidence did you see that made you? Hold on, let me ask the question. What evidence? Well, what makes you think that, as opposed to just believing the little girl is telling the truth?
Because the little girl was an adult who was mad at her father. So that's why I wasn't sure if it was true or not. It was a 50-50, and all
The outcry was done when she was a child. The outcry was done when she was a child.
Was good shit. All I'd seen from the man was good shit. And don't tell me that there aren't children who have been manipulated by their mothers to say something that happened that they don't know. That
Hey, Kat, question. Didn't you come out and say that you were sexually assaulted when you were younger?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So a woman that was sexually assaulted herself when she was younger believes a rapist can change?
Yes.
If we're going to keep if we're going to keep repeating that word, can we say grape or something?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, right. Grape. Sorry, grape. Yep, sorry.
I thought you weren't scared of being struck.
That's a terms of service issue.
Yeah, that's different. That's
All right.
not a copyright.
I'd be more scared of the assholes in the audience than I would of TOS, but okay, fine. Grape. And grape is different than pedo. It's a different thing.
It's all kind of sexual. It's all kind of sexual assault, isn't it?
I mean, it is different, but it's disgusting.
It falls under the umbrella.
One of the worst things you can do to a person, in my opinion, short of unaliving them. So I mean,
you talking about like zip tying her where she can't move and sticking a gun in various places.
A pedo can't change. A rapist could.
I'm not sure of that. Really, honestly, are you sure?
Hang on. Do you think the person that sexually assaulted you changed?
I have no idea.
Oh, you think they're possible? You think they could possibly change?
Yes.
Oh, would you forgive them?
I sort of have. Oh. It doesn't rule my life anymore. It's not. It's you know what ruled my life. I'd taken care of. There's been lots of things that have happened to me that were bad, and I've forgiven all of it. But the one thing that I couldn't get over was being bullied. And then when I came here to YouTube and you guys started bullying me, I then was able to get over that because then I could study you. I could study you.
You don't see why you were defending a pedophile. I'm sorry, a rapist that was possibly fixing to be convicted of a pedophile, which we all knew it was probably pretty possible because I mean, look at his prior stuff.
You asked me if the people that did it to me could change. I don't know that they could, because being a pedophile is something that's ingrained in you, and they can change. And thank God I wasn't raped. So I was not raped, but I was handled. So pedos are people.
I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. The fact that something happened to you and you still supported a known rapist and you think they can change is disgusting within itself.
I don't care what you think, psychopath.
I know. Anyway, I'm going to leave because I'm done with the pedo rapist supporter. Great. Anyway, AC, I always knew you were a local. Brett, I already knew you were a local. Okay, bye.
All right, later. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you would just assume that somebody like the little girl's lying without seeing some type of evidence or something.
Why do you think that old little girls tell the truth?
I never said that, but
okay, then. So why wouldn't I?
I think in most cases,
by the way, I wasn't thinking she was lying. I was thinking that she was manipulated into believing it. I wasn't thinking she was lying.
That's a whole other layer.
Kane, would you be open to reading some of the documents that were sent to Miss Cat? Because I think if you read some of that shit, you'd be so disgusted by it. I mean,
yes, but I didn't even want to read it.
Well, there you go. You didn't want to read it. You didn't want to know the truth.
I don't need to know the specifics.
You don't need it. In fact, didn't you tell us before that instead you didn't read it? Like you were sent the information and then you didn't read it?
That's right. Because I don't want to know the details.
Wow.
I don't want to know the details. As someone who was
I mean, how can you determine
violated? I don't want to know the details
without knowing the information.
The fact that you follow me around and try to make me listen to this shit makes you a fucking predator.
No, I think you just said. I think you just said the truth.
Keep on fake laughing. You know the whole fucking internet can't stand your fucking fake laugh.
Yes, go ahead. Talk about the fake laugh.
I think you just told the truth there, Kat. I think you just told the truth there.
Of course I told the truth. I always tell the truth.
No, you don't.
It's these fucking bullies that lie.
You didn't listen. You said you didn't want to look at the truth.
That's right. It's not that I didn't want to. No.
Let me finish.
No.
Please, let me finish. You said you didn't want to look at the truth because you didn't want to have to realize that, yes, in fact, this dude is a bad guy.
No, you got that wrong. What I said was I didn't want to know the details as someone who had been violated. I didn't say I didn't want to know the truth. I knew the truth. I knew that he was. I knew he was in jail for the graping. I didn't argue that at all. I just didn't want to know the fucking details. And him trying to make me know the details makes him a fucking predator.
Makes him a predator.
You were defending the guy.
Hang on. It makes him a predator because he was trying to give you details about a rapist that you were supporting.
Him following me around trying to force feed me the fucking details.
You were on, I believe, his panel.
When he knew that I was already violated, and he still kept on trying to make me force feed me the fucking details.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
How do you feed it? What do you mean?
Sorry?
What do you mean force feed?
He keeps on trying to make, even now, 4 years later, he wants to make me sit here and listen and go through all those fucking details when he knows that I was violated myself.
I mean, ain't nobody making you listen.
That's what he wants to do. And he follows me up onto the fucking, here, he makes this shit. He turns the panel into shit because he wants to try to violate me more.
No, go ahead, make your fake laugh. Call that a violation, and that's a bit.
Make your fake laugh.
Call that a violation.
Look, Dad, I think that crack you smoke, that you've admitted to smoking, has really fucked your brain up.
You know, anybody who's got critical thinking skills can figure out what I'm saying.
Yeah, but nobody's violating you or even attacking you.
Yes, they are. They've been doing this for 4 years, Kane. Don't tell me they're not attacking me.
I have been calling her a pedal.
Well, Andrew is probably. I would say Andrew's attacking you a bit.
So is AC.
Yes,
he's backing Andrew up.
He's just telling you his opinion.
I'm definitely doing that. Yes.
No, it's not his opinion. He started it.
I'm speaking on what happened in the past. I'm speaking on the conversations that we've had. I'm in no way attacking you. I mean,
why do you even bring this shit up 4 years later?
Because I think people should know who they're hanging out with.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Anybody who's hung out with me for any period of time knows that I'm an intelligent person to hang out with. And if you don't, that's because you're not paying attention.
Crack, eats on her tulip,
Big
and
deal.
supported a rapist.
Crack. Well, you smoked meth. So
wait,
what?
Did you say eating on the toilet?
Yes,
no.
Yeah,
I never ate on the toilet.
No way was somebody eating on the fucking toilet.
I ate in the bathroom, but not on the toilet.
Yeah, so she's a toilet
and
eater.
it was just, it was a piece of cake.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
It was a piece of cake in the bathroom. Big fucking deal. It's my bathroom.
Cake. You've eaten all kinds of shit in there.
No, I don't. I ate a piece of cake 4 years ago in my bathroom.
I think it's weird to eat in the bathroom.
It's my fucking bathroom. Honestly. So go get over it.
Yeah, your bathroom where you take a shit, where you fucking drop a load, you know?
where I brush my hair.
I don't know.
Wipe your ass.
So what? It wasn't on the toilet. You're liars. You're liars, and you've been lying for 4 years.
We have shown this over and over again. If I have to pull the videos,
on my toilet. It was in a lawn chair in my bathroom.
When I get a chance, I'm at work right now. When I get a chance,
go ahead.
Me and you, we'll get together. We'll do a full fucking series again. Because if we haven't, Andrew, have we not done this before?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've shown.
And she
I was in the lawn chair.
A liar every damn time.
I was in the lawn chair in the bathroom. It's been shown over and over again.
Now hold up.
People
Did he eat
tell.
that cake? Because everybody said he didn't eat it. So
who is he?
Now Tyler's saying that Mike P ate the trash cake.
Oh.
Something's wrapped up in the thing. No. Babe.
Would you eat trash cake though, Miss Cat?
I'm just thinking about Seinfeld. If it was in the trash, if it's next to refuse, it is refuse. I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of that's kind of the way I feel about eating in the bathroom. I mean, if you can smell something, that means
it's not your bathroom.
Hold up, and if you can smell something, that means little particles of that are actually up inside your nose. I'm just saying.
Smell. I was born with no sense of smell. So
what?
That's because all the dope she does.
Yeah, I can't smell.
No wonder you.
I think people have a right to know who they're conversating with, and I mean,
it's conversing with. The word is conversing.
Maybe if you could smell, you wouldn't eat in the bathroom.
Maybe. But I don't eat in the bathroom. I just was so hungry.
Wait. She admitted to eating cake in the restroom, but then says that I don't eat in the restroom. You see, once again, you're caught in so many goddamn lies. Like you see, once again, this is what makes you the locale. You running around talking about bullshit, trying to say, "Well, I never said this and I never said that," and then we pull the fucking videos of you doing just the opposite.
If you say I eat, as in I always eat. One time I ate a piece of cake in the bathroom because I had the munchies because ASMR kept on calling for a smoke break all the time. And so I got really hungry, and because I was sitting in here smoking, I just forgot where I was and I ate a piece of cake. Big fucking
now
deal.
You forgot where you was.
It's not you.
Shit, lady,
I didn't feed
that's a new part of that lie.
Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care?
You nasty.
And you're a psychopath.
Why does anybody care about anything around here?
I prefer sociopath over psychopath, but yeah.
You're both.
Okay. I could probably agree to that.
Okay, well, I'd much rather be a nasty person who eats in the bathroom than be a fucking sociopath.
I mean, smoking crack in the bathroom is one thing, but eating in the bathroom, I don't know, man. I can't get over that one. Eating on the toilet.
Oh, well.
I don't know. No, I'm just saying. I didn't.
Why would we want it?
You're being ridiculous.
No, it's not ridiculous. I mean, I think it's ridiculous that you don't think it's strange to eat on the toilet.
I wasn't on the toilet. Why can't you people get that straight? See, listen to him laughing.
I didn't
His
see
evil laugh is because he got you to believe that I was on the toilet.
Well,
he got you to believe that.
So
that's why he's laughing.
So you were standing in the bathroom?
I was in a lawn chair. Again.
Listen to me. I was
you could see the toilet tank behind her.
In a lawn chair in the bathroom.
She came in there eating.
And like I've said a million fucking times, in a lawn chair in the bathroom. I've said it a million times. Why can't you get it straight?
Because you're a liar.
And who's the wall cows now? Because as far as I'm concerned, you guys are ridiculous. for you to keep on saying the same stupid shit that's a lie over and over
I mean,
and
I'll
over
agree with the
again.
ridiculous thing.
And
I
you
mean,
can't-
yeah,
you
we
can't-
are ridiculous.
You can all
but, I
agree
mean,
with a
we're
lie.
not lying.
Go ahead. Agree with your lie. It's not the
Wait, who's
truth, though.
lying?
So do you care about the truth?
Well, here's
don't
the
care about
thing.
the
Andrew
truth.
doesn't like
The truth
liars,
means
so
nothing to you.
I'm not going to sit up here and lie.
Well,
Yeah, I
if you
care
keep
about the
on
truth.
lying, then
care-
obviously he doesn't really, it's a lie that he doesn't like lies.
Well, I care about the truth, but honestly, I don't see a big difference between eating on sitting on the toilet and
Oh, I
sitting in
do.
the lawn chair right beside the
I
toilet.
do. I do. I see a big difference.
There is a little difference, but not a huge difference. It's still in the
Sitting
bathroom.
with your pants down on the toilet, that is dirty.
Hey, people, give her a break. That's part of the reason she supported a rapist, okay? Her brain's already fried. Just a second. I just want to know why AC's a predator. That's why.
We definitely talked about
Following me
Greg
around
before.
and trying to ruin my time on panels, that's a predator. If he would just show up like a regular person and just be on the panel with me like a regular person, that doesn't make him a predator. But when he
That just
shows
makes
up
him
to
that
try
makes him
and
annoying.
make
Hold
fun
up.
of me, wherever he goes,
that makes
that's
him
a predator.
annoying. That makes him more like
No, no, no.
annoying, but not a
because he-
predator.
No, because
What's up,
he's
Jamie?
trying to make fun of me and trying to make other people make fun of me.
No,
But
that's me.
not a
That's what I'm
predator.
doing.
That's not
That's
what
what I'm
that's
doing.
not
That's not
a
what I was
predator
doing.
does. That's not.
Oh, now we got the Nazi?
Hi, I just came up here to announce my. Hold on a second. Hold on. I just came up here to announce my allegiance and alliance to Israel. Long live the Jewish people. That is all for now. I will chime in.
Good Nazi.
Damn, that sounded kind of simpy, but okay.
Wow.
He's a Nazi.
Why is he a Nazi?
Wait,
He's a
he
true
just
Nazi.
simped for the Jews, and yet
It sounds
he's
like
like,
He believes in genocide. He believes in genocide.
Wait,
He
what?
believes in genocide. That's what makes him a Nazi. He
I
believes
believe
genocide.
in paving Palestine.
You believe in what? Paving. Yeah. You're a
Paving
Nazi.
Palestine.
Yeah, I can't get down with that.
You're a skinhead Nazi. Fuck.
Pave Palestine.
Yes, well, I will do that every time she's on the panel because I think she's a nasty, disgusting individual.
But I'm not a predator, so I don't follow you around trying to tell
No,
everybody
just a
about
rapist
how you-
supporter
how you're a fucking
and a liar.
Dude, how is following somebody around laughing at them predatory?
because
Yeah, I want to hear
he's
more
living
about this.
because you know how what a lol cow is, right? You milk the cow and you get something. Some
It's not
milk out of it.
predation.
Yeah,
Actually,
it is.
that could-
It's
that could
it's
be seen as,
exactly
like,
predation.
helpful. That could actually be helpful.
It's exactly predation.
Stalking them for that milk.
Hey,
The
Local
fact that you
milk.
know the word
About
predation.
building a wailing wall for a built out of Legos. What do you guys feel about that? Wailing wall of Legos.
What do you say?
Oh, the Welling Wall of Legos.
Yeah, do you think I should
It
break
sounds
it? I
like
think I
Mike
should
and
break it.
herpes.
Do presidents have to kiss it before?
Yeah, your mic sucks.
Yes. Yeah, I know. This was a thrown
Zionist
together
president.
thing, okay?
Zionist presidents.
AC brought this cow around a long time ago.
And she's been giving us milk ever since.
Yep.
This cow is how I found AC, so I
Yes,
had to
it
come up.
Who, Miss Cat? Miss Cat? Y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Jamie used to be a nice person. When I met him, he used to be a
I'm
nice person.
still a fucking nice person, you psychopath.
Yeah,
you're not.
I agree
Shut
with
the
that.
fuck-
Great
Put the
person.
fucking pipe
Awesome.
down.
And what made him
Maybe a
not?
criminal,
nice
but
person
he's
at all.
awesome.
The
What made him
moment
not?
that I supported Israel, in her eyes, I became a Nazi.
No,
Apparently,
yeah, that's when I found out. But ever since then, you have been so completely vile and mean to some people. It's not me, other people.
hold on,
You've been
hold on.
so
Hold
vile
on a
and mean.
second.
You
Cat,
used to
shut
be
the fuck
really
up
nice.
a second. Cat, shut up a second. I have an announcement.
No,
To the individual who sent me $25 via Cash App that says, I love when you do this to her. Thank you very much for the money. I will put it into Israel.
That's funny. I'm gonna eat all of it. My fat ass is hungry.
And by putting it into Israel, I'll be buying Mexican food
Hey,
with it.
Jamie. Hey, I just want to go around the panel. I just want to go around the panel real quick. Kane, have you ever supported a known rapist?
No.
Okay, Kane, this is not fun. I came up here to have fun, and it's totally not fun.
When I found out, I disassociated.
Right. Jamie. Oh. Jamie, have you ever supported a known rapist?
No, sir.
I haven't either. Kat, have you ever supported a known rapist? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. She laughed. Yeah. You know,
Braylon,
pretty wild.
Braylon, I have no idea. Like weirdo idiots that have no intelligence whatsoever and are very well read on certain topics like to throw around the word Nazi, and they have no idea what a Nazi is. Hence the reason why she calls me a Nazi. Just because I say pave Palestine and stop them from killing the Jews.
Well, saying you want to see the entire place fucking bulldoze, that's a bit more than that. But let me ask y'all a question about the whole Miss Cat thing. She says that she made excuses about the grape thing, but then as soon as she found out about the Chomo shit, that's when she stopped supporting him. Is that true?
So yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. So we sent her the paperwork. I sent her paperwork. I know AC did about the grape and stuff. And in that paperwork was his new charges of the molestation of his daughter. And he had not been found convicted of it yet, but the evidence was stacked hard against him, right? Everybody knew where it was going. And she stayed by his side saying he was innocent until proven guilty. And if the grape was 20 years ago, it doesn't matter. So
the Chomo grape?
Her side of it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what? Different grape.
Okay.
The Chomo grape was the new charge. The old charge was, I hate to say it, but a regular grape would be the word for it.
Yeah, okay.
I will say that when he was convicted, it does look like she pulled back from him.
Well, not really. She said that he was falsely charged and went through that for like a year.
She did say he was falsely charged. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She said he was quote unquote railroaded.
Yeah, I have videos of her defending after given the information. After she said, I refuse to go over the documents. Yeah, I did send her the documents and I did tell her to read them. And a couple times there, she was like, I'm not going to read that. I refuse to. It's like, you're going to refuse to read the information about what this dude did? Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You know, now that Kat has called me a Nazi so many times, I'm gonna probably, now don't hold me to this, but maybe once a month I'm gonna do a Jewish Enlightenment episode where we learn about the Jews.
Well, from what she says, she don't have any problem with Jews. It's Zionists.
She has a big problem with all Jews. That is what the Nazis said when they were killing the Jews, is that they hated certain Jews, but in reality, they just hated all of them.
Well, that's bullshit, though.
That's real shit.
Okay, I'm sorry I ran your new penalty.
Somebody can say that, but, you know, that it can also be true that they just don't like Zionism.
Kane, I'm sorry.
It don't have anything to do with Jews. Huh?
Yeah, but if you listen to her long enough, the way that she explains it, you'll see that's all just a bunch of bullshit she spews. She hates all fucking Jews.
Yeah, she's strongly opposed to Binks. I don't know why.
Well, because she thinks Binks is a Ashkenazi Jew. Well, I mean, she probably is.
Wow.
Kane, people in the chat. Kane, people in the chat. I'm sorry I ran her off. I know y'all like her and all, but
no, you're fine.
Uh,
What's funny about Ashkenazi Jew?
I just want to say shout out to Brandy. Brandy looks sexy as fuck in her wedding photos.
Funny, they laugh. They laugh, but can't even say why it's funny. That's hilarious.
Wait,
That's
who's laughing at what?
usually what poser shit does. But go ahead.
Wait a minute, what happened?
Oh, I don't know. Never mind.
Who's laughing about Nazi
Did you
stuff?
just throw a slight?
No, what?
Oh,
No.
okay. Anyways, shout out to Brandy for looking sexy as fuck in her wedding fucking photos.
Wedding girl.
Jen, I would like you to post your wedding photos so we can compare and see who was sexier in their wedding dress. Oh, and wedding certificate for wedding certificate. You throw down.
Oh, I was getting ready to say just that. Yeah. I was going to say, can we get a comparison of the wedding, the marriage certificates? Because I think I've already seen. Oh, no, that's right. I haven't seen Jen's because it doesn't fucking exist. Okay.
What did she say? She just got married or something?
Yeah, she said she got married and then, like, there's not a record of it in the court system where they reside. So.
Oh, and don't you like the fact that she's now trying to ride the recovery train and saying that she wasn't insane in 2023, but she was withdrawing from hardcore drugs.
Yes.
Weird.
Yeah.
She keeps lying about shit and changing the stories, and it's entertaining as fuck to see her jump around the way that she does. Hi, Binksy, my favorite Jew.
I think she's boring, man. I don't know.
Oh, she's boring, but I just don't like people lying to other people to get money. And then riding the recovery train after you see that I'm successful. Yeah, okay. All right, bitch. Wait till I finish up this big job. I swear to God, it's going to be fucking awesome when I have free time.
It is. I think I need to read
just like how Foodie Beauty is not like my kind of content. Everyone has the different content out here for them to consume. Jen's not everyone's content. Just like Connie's not everyone's content. Just like fucking Mike Cerrone's not everyone's content. You know, you'll find something you like and you'll roll with it.
Glockford, if you'd like to donate for a new microphone, you can go ahead and do that. That's $ Everybody loves me, all uppercases, those faces, and I'll buy it.
All right, Andrew, thanks for running everybody off. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Hang on, can we read the back chat? ASMR, which obviously is not him, is a convicted. Right. He says, is a convicted meth trafficker. Who the fuck is that? Anyway, attacking a person who did crack once, and is this person that audited with News Now Houston mad about another person who was in his chat? Miss Cat, did you audit with News Now Houston with candy in your pocket? Like, oh no.
That sounds like somebody.
Yeah, you know, go figure.
I'm trying to figure out who the meth trafficker is.
Damn.
Hey, I thought he was saying that was. Wait.
I mean, I know I'm the meth head, but who's the meth trafficker?
Meth head.
Usually crossing guards, they're usually the traffickers.
Yeah, I think that's what they're claiming that you was.
The meth trafficker? I've never been arrested for trafficking meth. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right. That was wild. Yeah, I don't really know the cat lady, but I don't know. I agree with a few things she says, but I don't know. She seems a little.
I tell this to like a lot of these people that I run into out here and get into fights with. I don't hate them. I don't hate Miss Cat, but she does lie quite a bit. She does have a particular way of thinking, and I disagree with a lot of what she says.
Well, the whole eating in the bathroom is so fucking crazy to me. I just can't even.
And she did it several times at the shit show.
Smoking crack, not eating.
She stopped doing it when we called it out, when we were making fun of it, and it wasn't until then that she quit doing it. So, I mean, had we not said anything, we probably could have got more videos of her doing it.
Even now, she's like, "So what?"
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if she's telling the truth and she can't smell. I mean.
But you heard her say it, like she was like, "Oh, I wasn't eating in the I wasn't eating on the toilet, but then I was eating in the fucking restroom." Like it makes that much of a difference. You were eating on the toilet, you were eating in a fucking chair, you were eating in the tub, you were eating somewhere in a place where you take a shit.
I've never seen the pirate video.
I've never even seen what she looks like.
Gotta find the pirate video.
I don't even know what she looks like.
Oh, this is good. You'll understand totally.
Just like I said, I'm at work right now, so I can't send you any videos or anything. But when I get a chance, we'll do a series on it. Like we'll open up the archives just for you, homie.
All right. Man, that's crazy.
I mean, did you see anybody in chat saying that we were lying about any of this?
No, not really. No. No, I mean, she seems to admit pretty much all of it, except, some things on the timeline. She says, like, I think it's like I said, she just didn't want to admit to herself that this was a sick fucking dude. And she wouldn't look at the evidence or something, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. This is typical her, not trying to take responsibility for shit she said or did.
Yeah, she probably should just face up to it, say she fucked up and move on, but she don't want to do that.
No.
Nobody ever wants to do that shit.
I mean, she did a video right after his conviction where she talked about how she was sadly disappointed at the outcome of the trial, and she genuinely thought he was a good guy, and it was like, really I think I have that copy. I think I have a copy of that episode that she did.
I mean, that makes sense, don't it? I mean, like she said, this dude taught her a bunch of shit that she thinks she knows about fucking the law and all this shit. She don't want to fucking hear it.
The only part of any government that she knows anything about is how to get a fucking check. That's it.
I want to see this video now. Does anybody else have the video of her eating on the fucking bathroom or something they can send me?
No, the pirate video ain't her eating on the toilet, but we can get one of her eating on the toilet. She's done it plenty of times.
Or just send me a video of her talking or a picture or something. I don't even know what she looks like.
Wait till you see it.
Can someone DM me the pirate video? Brett, if you're hiding in the bushes, can you send me the pirate video?
I mean, she should know I don't protect people over here. I mean, with shit they've done in the past, getting called out and shit. She's like, well, this ain't fun anymore, Kane. I'm like, well, I mean, if you do shit and people's going to call you out over it.
Abe, if you don't like my fucking microphone, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, $300 for the new fucking Pro Android fucking, your digs. Fucking start the bidding now.
I can't remember what her avatar even looks like. Let me see if she's
the crack pipe. It's two crack pipes. Or no, it's one broken one in the shape of a cross.
Is it really?
No, I'm just talking shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to scroll back, but she didn't say much in chat. Where'd he go? He's sending me some shit?
He might be sending it to you. Or, got fucking washed off the ship.
I'm gonna send me a DM, but it wasn't him.
Beth. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'll never forget that. Oh, my fucking back. So what do you got on the screen? You got the dude who got kicked out of being a teacher for fucking assaulting a student.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I haven't seen the paperwork on it, but Dutch was reading
I'd like to
something.
see that. If she's got the paperwork, I'd like to give it a once over.
Yeah, I don't know his name, or I would pull it up. But
I know my audio sucks. I'm on my phone. I'm laying on my couch. I'm tired.
I saw something going around about it before, but I didn't. I didn't look at it. What's up, Andrew?
I'm the one that sent you the DM that wasn't there. So I tried to copy and paste. I tried to copy and paste a video, and then when it fucking sent to you, it fucking said send to Andrew, which I guess it copied the text, so I deleted that. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you good?
Yeah.
I just didn't know what was up. What was the video? Her eating?
I'm that's reaching my computer if I can pull it up.
Oh, okay, sweet.
See, Andrew's a man of the people. He delivers.
Hey, Sam, want to kind of show some of our DMs, buddy. It's not a lot, though. It's okay, though.
Oh, shit.
Just do a DM reveal.
DM reveal.
Let me change the title real quick. Just kidding.
Okay, I can't see because I'm in the DMs, but let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. It's up.
Okay, here's one of the videos. You ready?
Yeah, there we go.
So where's the toilet? Right behind her?
Yeah.
She's right in front of the toilet.
Oh man, I love it. That's like the best feeling ever.
Hey, you ready? Here we go.
What, you got one of them Vicks things you stick up your nose?
Hang on.
It's real important that you listen to the words being said.
Yeah.
All right.
There's only one thing, like crack is my favorite drug I've ever done. Oh man, I love it. That's like the best feeling ever. There's only one thing, like crack is my favorite drug I've ever done. Oh man, I love it. That's like the best feeling ever. Ever.
So it's like grandma's in the bathroom again with the lawn chair. What's she doing in there? What's Mama doing with the lawn chair in the bathroom again? I gotta take a shit.
Crack is the best thing she's ever felt.
Wow. I mean, it might be, but
she says the glass dick is better than the real dick.
Probably why it's best not to smoke that shit in the first place.
I mean, in all honesty, okay, the bathroom is where you smoke crack. No other house in the room you should smoke crack but the bathroom.
Oh, you want to see what she looks like? Here you go.
I just seen her.
Yeah, no, here's a really good one. Oh, dang it. I didn't show the audio. Motherfucker. Well, it doesn't matter. We're just showing the picture. Oh, it went away. Well, go back. There we go.
Now, that's a TikTok. I subscribed to it 3 years ago. It was me and some bitch.
Mm-hmm. She mad because Israel stole that fucking hair.
Yeah.
What she got, like, she says she's Palestinian, half Palestinian.
Yeah, she says a lot of things. She lives in fucking Canada and she's on public assistance most of her life. So she says a lot.
It looked like she had like Indian type earrings with feathers and shit.
Yeah, she's probably fucking some native guy that had money at the time.
She probably has some fucking native guy in it, but poor feller.
She's a demon? I don't know about all that.
See, look, even I could be
Seems a bit
says in
much.
chat. She should sell it to and eat.
She has Rebel's hairline. Oh, that's totally accurate. Can we go side by side with that?
What?
She got Rebel's hairline.
So, Kane, she's gonna label you a bully now. So sorry.
I mean, I didn't bully her.
I tried.
I mean, I question some of the shit she's doing and saying, but yeah, I don't know why she's calling AC a predator and shit. I think that's a bit
that was
much.
crazy.
That's a bit much. What's up, Mike? Bruh. Bruh.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Bruh. All right.
Sorry for running the show.
Yeah, chase all my fucking guests off. Whatever.
I know. I'm terrible. Okay, bye.
All right. All right. Laugh at fucking Cerrone, I guess. Do you know this Ben Thorpe guy? I mean, I figure you do somewhat.
The daughter did it, yeah.
He's trying to claim that his family hangs around with the fucking with the Rockefellers and the Astors, and that he's an elite and he has billionaire friends and shit. Mike Cerrone ain't having it.
He's a failed fucking professor. He's not an elite. Elite at what?
No,
fucking his daughter?
Right? He said elite at what? Fucking his daughter?
Fuck, yeah, like that's your your main shtick online is that you're involved with your daughter. Like, what the fuck?
And CT's all fluffing him up and shit. He's like, but Mike, I mean, ain't it possible that he hangs around with billionaires and shit? It's like, no.
I mean, dude, just look at the lineup of people on that panel. You got one guy that's barricaded in his house with weaponry. You got a drunk that walks around with an AR-15. You got a guy that beats up kids, and then you got fucking a dude that diddles his daughter. That's
yeah.
God only knows what the top right is.
That's Timu Alibaba. Fucking Hafez trying to be like George with his fucking spaceship and shit. It's like, dude.
Yeah, it's insane. I don't even know what to say about this right now. This is why I don't watch him. Like, I've seen clips from other people, but this is why I don't watch him.
Well, I usually don't watch him too much because of the race baiting shit. It gets annoying. It's just constant race baiting shit over there.
I have a lot to say about that, but I don't want to be getting all the Nazi, you know.
Yeah, say it. I don't care. Most people won't even talk on it. You know, it's kind of like the Israel thing and this and that. People don't want to talk on the shit because everybody
all I got to say is, Ruru, you're a fucking piece of shit, race baiting whore, and you'll never amount to anything in life. If I stop paying taxes, you won't have a home. So remember that.
Man, did she say something in chat?
No. When I heard race baiter, it was the first thing that came up in my mind.
Okay. That's funny. All right, let's see what yeah, look at Mike's face. He's like, he ain't having it. Fucking billionaire. Yeah, let me rewind it. I think he just said that.
I just smoked cigars with him. I was raised in that environment where you don't act like rich and influential people are. I personally, in my family, I don't want to dox him, but like there's someone in my close family who is one of the founders of Facebook. He is a billionaire. Okay. I've hung out with him. We're friends. See, you guys would pee your pants and then start asking him for money.
Wait, what the fuck? He's claiming that one of his... Okay, let me see. Is
he family with Steve?
Founding members of Facebook.
Isn't that the guy's name who like got fucking pushed out of the company? Steve Wozniak or whatever the fuck his name was.
Wozniak? No, that was what's the other one? Twitter.
Was it Twitter?
So we got Mark Zuckerberg, Edward Savarin, Dustin Moskovitz, Andrew McCollum, and Chris Hughes. and they're all young guys.
I'm thinking of Facebook. Now I know. Yeah, that was Facebook.
Yeah. So this is the owners of Facebook, or these are the founding members of Facebook. So he must be claiming that he's related to one of these young guys.
Yeah, he's not.
I mean, they're all Mark Zuckerberg's age. Get the fuck out of here. He's full of shit.
I just smoked cigars with the guy who played,
Cat was believing every word, though. Cat was like, well, yeah, it makes sense. He probably did hang out with the Rockefellers. Well, he said it. I believe him. Like, what?
She's like, I hung out with some Rockefellers. They had big crack rocks.
I bet they do.
But if I wanted to call him, I could call him right now.
So Ben, because this kind of stuff really interests me. Obviously, you view Trump as elite, but Trump really is new money.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Are you saying that your family is?
He's like both. He's like kind of both.
Yeah, but your family will be older and more elite than Trump.
They would see Trump as like.
Yeah.
There are Republicans in my family, but they're old. They see Trump as trash.
Trump is trash. Trump is the greatest president of all time.
Mike, okay, in advocating for Ben,
he's an N-word.
Yeah, Mike. So because his family is not old money, not the DuPonts, the Vanderbilts, the Astors.
Trump's a scumbag. He's a scumbag, really.
Yeah, so he's like new money to them. So that's how so he's elite now, and his grandkids.
Wait, but is his family really new money? Because I mean,
the answer is no.
Yeah, because I mean, even when they were over in Germany and shit, they were like part of the royal family and shit, weren't they? Like,
I don't know about all that, but I know his father ran the fucking empire. He's the one that practically built it, but his grandfather started it, and he had money to begin with. So what he's saying right now is total and complete bullshit.
I mean, no, I hear you, but I'm talking about like before his grandpa, like in the 1700s and shit.
I don't know about that. Can't say one way or another.
Yeah, because I think he's related to one of the same fucking kings that most of these presidents supposedly are.
They will be old money eventually. But I get what Ben is saying. Ben is saying that his go ahead.
Ben's
he's got to paint everything gold.
Gone with the wind money.
Paint everything gold, and they go, "Look at me, I'm rich." Right? Old money people would.
Pause this for a second.
They never.
Ben's,
huh?
Ain't it some crazy shit that motherfuckers? Okay, so you got a bunch of people up on the panel right now talking about old money, new money, elitism, this and that, and like comparing lifestyles and shit. And none of these motherfuckers got jobs. I just want to throw that out there. That's fucking right.
Probably why they're fucking talking about money all day, because they ain't fucking got none.
Ben's like gone with the wind money. When they have the farm.
You're going to lose your money if you wear it on your fingers. It's like we don't roll that way. You would be surprised. I've met a lot of people who are super rich. You would never know. And in fact, the way you know them is they wear shitty jeans, but like the label, if you look at it, is like $300. Like it's all like.
Oh, this is a nice flex. You can tell I'm rich because I look poor as fuck, bro. And that's how you know if somebody's got money. That's how you know if they're old money, is if they look like a fucking hobo. Yep.
Yeah, because they don't give a fuck. But these motherfuckers, like, they listen to some shit on some YouTube shorts, and they just regurgitate it like it's a consistent baseline for fucking pointing out a billionaire. Like, no, I know a couple, and that's not always the case.
Yeah, they do that. They do that also with all that manosphere shit. It's like they hear it one time, they're like, yeah, that makes sense. That's the way it is.
Okay. Man, this may sound really crazy. Brave, I get what Ben is saying now. I get what he's saying, right? So Ben is basically saying that he could pull up 3 or 4 family members that have probably graduated from Exeter, right? That's what you were saying, Ben. You were saying that I personally, yeah, like so you probably had family members that graduated from Exeter, right?
Well, St. George's, Exeter is that England?
Exeter
or Connecticut?
No,
Connecticut. It's similar. St. George is in that league, so we did the Newport version of it.
And so
you said University of Pennsylvania is one of the elite.
So you would say that you probably have a few family members that graduated from West Point.
We weren't military. No.
Okay, not military. Okay.
There is an elite military too, but then there's trash military.
I get what I get what Ben is saying. I get what Ben is saying.
Wait, hold up. Did they just say that Exeter is somewhere in the United States?
Yeah, I think they said it was in Connecticut, which I don't believe that they're anywhere close to being right.
It's fucking Oxford. It's in England, right?
Yeah, that's what the one dude was saying.
What the fuck? I gotta rewind this shit.
Well, St. George's, Exeter.
You probably had family members that graduated from Exeter, right?
Well, St. George's, Exeter is that England?
Exeter
or Connecticut?
Yeah,
it's similar. St. George's is in that league, so we did the Newport version of it.
No, I'm pretty sure that Ben's actually right on that one. I mean, am I crazy or is that not?
No, he should be because he's a fucking professor. I'm pretty sure he knows probably more than anyone on panel.
So he actually was a professor?
Yeah, he was a professor. I think he professed philosophy, if I'm not mistaken. But he's worked at a couple of pretty up there colleges. Like, he's highly intelligent. I won't take that from him. He just doesn't know how to keep his hands off his daughter.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. But yeah, Oxford's definitely in England, but that is Exeter, right? Exeter, that's part of Oxford. Welcome back, Brandy.
And so
you said University of Pennsylvania is one of the elites.
So you would say that you probably have a few family members that graduated from West Point.
Okay, so it says Exeter primarily refers to the constituent college of the University of Oxford, founded in 1314. It's crazy. So CT over here thinking that fucking Oxford is in Connecticut and shit. Fucking hell.
We weren't military. No.
Okay, not military. Okay.
There is an elite military too, but then there's trash military.
I get what I get what Ben is saying. I get what Ben is saying. So Ben, you were just sort of like co-telling, or you're writing.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Mike. No, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me advocate for Ben here. I get what Ben is saying. Ben is attaching himself because there is not.
There we go. If anybody would know, it would be Paul. Paul said Exeter is in Devon or Devon or whatever the fuck, and Oxford is in Oxfordshire. The Oxfordshire.
Duty, but you are. That's how elites run. Like, you can attach yourself because you come from that bloodline.
I was raised around on my father's side, not my mother's side. On my
whereas
whereas
a lot of people, yeah. So whereas a lot of people don't have kids who just grew up going to Exeter, or kids going to the Ivies or something. I get what you're saying.
I went to like when I would visit my grandparents on a farm, and it wasn't no big farm. My grandfather would play like Rachmaninoff to put us to sleep. You see what I'm saying? So you're listening to Rachmaninoff played by like a world-class musician, and that's not, you don't pay money for that. Like trash would go pay money for that. Your grandpa playing that to put you to sleep when you're visiting him in the country is a different kind of, you see what I'm saying? It's a cultural wealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say that white people have it and we ignore it. Do you know who Ben reminds me of? Ben is exactly the same as Lois from Family Guy.
White people have it.
You know, Lois married Peter, a regular Joe, working class, but her family is like super rich and aristocratic.
Yeah. I'm not saying I was raised super rich, but I was in a culture in which wealth was normal, which is different than other people. On my father's side. On my mother's side, no.
Right.
We were just trash in that sense. Like, if
you're middle class, intellectually, but he didn't want to say it the real way. That's priceless.
I'm not getting it though. I mean, how can you be in the culture of wealth and not be wealthy?
He was around it. And what he means to say is he was around people that were well read on certain things, that probably had mannerisms that line up with people with wealth, but not necessarily wealthy people.
Cultured people.
Cultured, if anything, but not wealthy.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Ben has fuck all the money. Pretty sure the divorce fucked him out.
Yeah. I mean, you think he ever had money? I mean, beyond what he made at his job. You know, like family money and shit.
No, I doubt it. He would have talked about it.
Yeah. No doubt.
I was raised in the most,
seems like you took a lot from your mother's side then.
East Greenwich, but like we weren't in the fancy part of that city. But like, I can name people I went to school with that are elites. Deborah Messing. Do you know who Deborah Messing is?
Yeah.
No,
she's an
She
actress.
played on Will and Grace. Like I knew her
Red
personally.
haired
She's
chick.
from a rich
Fucking
Jewish
gorgeous.
family.
I know that.
He was friends. I was friends with the governor's daughter in Rhode Island, Carcieri. You could look up the name. Like, so it's not like. And I think it could be like a certain thing you get from being raised in the ghetto too. But like, there's other things you get from being raised around.
Ben, I thought you're an elite. If you're an elite, why are you raised in the ghetto? If you're an elite,
I wasn't. I'm saying some people can, and I've lived in the hood. But like, see, an elite person when they're living in the hood, it's called
Mike's
plumbing,
coming in.
right? So you're seeing how the other half lives, but you never become them. You know what I'm saying? But it can be interesting to watch. You know how they roll, because that will allow you to rule over all of them.
See, do you know what Ben's story is?
Ben, when you snap out of your delusions, we'll still let you in the white trash club.
That's it. That's
No, I've never been in there. White trash understand that there's a lot of things that white people don't really appreciate or understand. So you still get in the club. Nobody.
You can't be in the club. It's like a black guy who's raised in the class can never really be a ghetto guy. He can live in the ghetto, he can act like a fool, but he's not really a ghetto guy. How you're raised determines who you are.
Hold on. There's a theory that the King of England is actually a blue-collared guy living in Australia. That is the true lineage of the King of England, and the Windsors were like German and they were inserted. That's what Ben claims he is. Ben is the true aristocracy that's just living.
I used
in
to have
the
dinner with the
trailer
Bishop of Worcester on a regular basis. The Catholic Bishop of Worcester. He would invite me over. We'd have dinner together. That's an elite. And the Bishop of Providence. Like I knew them I knew almost every bishop in New England on a personal first name basis. That's elite. I'm sorry, guys. Like,
Ben, you're Catholic.
It is what it is.
You're Catholic. Ben, you're a Catholic. You're a Catholic.
Yeah, I converted to Catholicism.
Are you Roman Catholic?
I'm Catholic.
Okay, but are you Roman Catholic?
Drop it in my Discord and I'll drop it for you, Crit.
Roman Catholic has to be right.
Like a
I'm
Catholic. Yeah, there's a difference.
We all know what that means. Yeah. But before that, my dad's family was Episcopalian, which is WASP, right? And so that's what I came out of. But like the Catholics are the new elites, right? So I shifted over.
Sure.
The Episcopalians are dying; they've got a lot of money, but the Catholics is where it's at.
But why
if you were raising your kid to rule the world, you would tell him to convert to Catholicism. In America,
Ben, in your opinion,
America's becoming Catholic.
In your opinion, because the Catholic Church has the most opportunities in the world, because they're the largest organization, do you think there's more opportunities to be Catholic?
There's more opportunities to be Catholic. I don't know what that means.
In other words, you have
anyone
more,
can be Catholic, but if you want to be a Catholic elite, you roll with the Jesuits. You get to know the priests, and especially
that's hilarious.
Mike just said the quiet part out loud of why he claims to be Catholic. I just want everyone to be aware of what he just said.
Yeah, they both did, kind of. I mean, Ben just said it. Ben just said if you're raising your kid to rule the world, you know.
Well, logically that would line up, but I don't think that's the reason why he converted.
Who, Mike?
No, Ben.
That's what he.
Mike was probably raised Catholic.
Yeah, it's basically what Ben just said. I thought it was like he said his family was Episcopalian, but old money Episcopalian, but you know their power died out, so they converted to Catholicism because that's where it's at now. Where the power concentrated.
I want to know if it was like in his adolescence that he converted, or like later on in life.
He made it sound like his parents converted.
Right. That's why I think that it's not a his choice. I don't think it's a him choice. I think that choice was made for him.
It sounded like it. He talked about his family converting.
Yeah. Mike used to be Jewish. Mike was never Jewish.
He claims he has a Jewish grandparent. One of them.
Oh yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
The Jewish parent, the Jewish grandparent that was apparently at Auschwitz. It was number one. That was the grandparent had 00001. It was the first person in Auschwitz.
He's like, Commandant, you got 60 seconds to get this concentration camp in line. Oh, too much. Oh shit.
It also guest starred the movie Stalag 17.
Part of the Catholic elite, yes.
I'll give you an example. I was working with somebody, and And we were talking, and I was like, yeah, I got to go to mass tomorrow. He goes, mass? He goes, you're Catholic? I said, I'm Roman Catholic. He goes, so am I. And we immediately bonded, like, because we're like brothers, you know. So there is a symbiotism to.
Look at Mike. As soon as Ben started talking about Catholicism, Mike perked up. He went from being confrontational to on his side. Now he's like, hey, we got common interest in Catholicism. And now he brought up bonding because now subconsciously he wants to bond with Ben. What's up, Tulsa?
Having the same religion. It is. You believe in the same thing. You do. So there is definitely something there. What do you think, Ben?
Right. And there are Catholic elites, and then there are Catholic, you know, whatever you call yourself, lower, upper, middle class, whatever it is.
What do you call yourself, Mike? Lower class?
When the scholars that speak of the elites, when they're talking about wars that are being created that are killing thousands of innocent human beings, those elites that they refer to, Ben isn't around. He doesn't know, and he's not around them. Yeah. And with that, I'll say, Ben, don't be ashamed to be a white trash. It ain't
I don't care whether you
drop this white trash guy and
Hafez. But I differentiate.
Drop the white trash guy and Hafez, Timu Alibaba, and just let fucking Mike and Ben have this conversation.
I got you. Hey, look,
as a victim of
there's people. I think you know what.
You could disagree. I don't care.
If anybody's noticed, there's young people that want to pretend they're animals now. Have you seen that?
Furries.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's another name. So,
neo pronouns and neo genders. Yeah, they want to be dogs.
What is happening to young minds? Why are they melting like this? Like, what is core value?
Social engineering.
Because they've got because they've got online influencers like Ben.
Yeah. Parents like you. My kids ain't ever put on a furry costume. They ain't ever gonna. And they're not gonna be transgender or anything.
They put on a Tudor
But anyway, the whole thing is that people, you know, kids' minds are getting warped. They really are, because I remember being a kid and just being macho, and I couldn't wait to have my Red Ryder, you know, BB gun and going out there and shooting.
Hey, yo, give me pots and pans. What's
and
up,
it was just the best. You know, you were the man of the neighborhood, you know, and you know, going out in the swing sets. But these kids now, they sit in the room and they just play Call of Duty all day. You know, it's
Does
just.
they have a dad like you?
I'm sorry.
Does they have a dad like you?
My dad does. My son doesn't play video games.
I'm sure he's a bitch.
Is he a bitch? He's 6'3", 230. He'd rip your fucking face off. He'd rip your face off.
Only a bitch.
He'd rip your face off, Ben. He would.
What? He wouldn't be respectful to me, right? He's a bitch.
He'd rip your face off. Ben, you're a pedophile. Ben, that's what you are.
Oh shit!
Let me know your name and address.
Ben, you admit to having sex.
Shit! Just fucking boom. I'm trying to think. What's the word? Well, I'm trying to think. There's got to be a word for it. With your own daughter. But I mean, you know, at what age? The whole thing is fucking weird. It's like he's trying to act like he's all respectable and shit when. Well, I don't know if he actually. Right, yeah, I'm thinking about like the word for it when, like, you know, like there's a word like patricide if it's your father and you're unalive, and regicide. You know, I'm trying to think of a word with father and daughter with the incest thing, but I was thinking there might be a word for it. But he's trying to act like he's all cultured and refined and shit. When he comes out here and to make a name on the internet, he plays with the idea that he's having a fucking incestuous relationship with his daughter just to make a fucking splash. I don't know if they actually are or not, but they definitely hinted at that shit and flirted with it. They made it seem like they are. So it's fucking, that cracks me up.
Sex with your daughter. You admitted it.
Mike, this is sad, dude.
It's true. Am I lying? Banksy, am I lying? I'm not lying.
Yes, you're lying. Yes, you're lying.
You admitted it to.
Definitely.
It's illegal to do what you're doing.
What's illegal? You gonna sue me, Ben?
Sure, I'll sue you.
You're gonna sue me? I can.
What's your name? What's your last name? Your first name's Mike. What's your last name? It ends in a vowel. What's the vowel?
I have it recorded. Ben, I have it recorded.
I'll fucking sue you. No
I
problem.
have it recorded, Ben. Will you wash
Tell me
your
your last name, big man. Tell me your last
name.
name.
Will you wash your hair
Tell me your
before?
last name.
All right, take care, man. Have a good one. Happy St. Patty's, bro.
Let's be a fucking tough guy on the internet. Be a tough nigger on the internet. Tell me your last name. I'll suit your fucking ass.
Why was Grace in the same bed? Why was Grace sleeping in the same
I'll
bed?
take all your assets. No problem.
Why would your daughter be sleeping in the same bed?
It's belly up to the bar, nigga. You're a tough guy. Tell me your last name. Tell me your last name. I'll look you up right now. I'll file the suit by the end of the day.
Look me up right now. I'll come over.
Tell me your last name. You're a pussy ass bitch.
Was that you? Was that Jamie talking?
You're a pussy ass bitch. Tell me your last name. I'll write it right down now. You'll be served within the end by the end of the
Everybody knows my last name, Ben.
All right, so someone put it in private chat.
Everybody knows my last name, Ben.
Well, why don't you tell me?
And Ben, everybody knows that you admitted.
Michael what?
Your daughter.
Michael
what? Your daughter.
Michael what?
You admitted it. Why did you
Tell me
kick
your
her
last
off the
name.
bed? Why did you kick her off the bed and go to jail?
Tell me your last name.
Why did you assault your
Tell
daughter?
me your last name.
Why did you
I'll
assault your
serve
daughter?
you. I'll serve you. Where you at?
Why did you assault your daughter?
Michael Spaghettiola. What is it? What WAP name do you have?
I've never hit my
What's
daughter.
your WAP last
Michael Italiano.
Italiano.
That's it.
Pussy ass bitch.
Ben, you know it's easy to dig a ditch.
Pussy ass WAP bitch.
Well, you know it's easy to dig a ditch.
Yeah, it is. You should learn that. Learn that from your Sicilian retard.
It's pretty easy, Ben.
Culture.
You get
Big
soft.
ditch.
You get wet.
I'm fucking laughing. Ben actually serves his ass.
Michael.
Huh?
I'm gonna laugh when Ben actually serves the motherfucker.
He's the type that would too.
He would. He's got money. Like he could fucking hire a lawyer. It don't cost that much.
Yeah. Yeah. That would crack. I mean, it ain't like Mike's info is hard to fucking find or nothing. He's probably feeling like he should shut the fuck up right about now, but his ego won't let him. Never does.
Michael.
What have you children gotten yourselves into today?
Yeah.
Who is this Scott?
Michael Cerrone. Is that it?
Hey, what's up, Scott?
Are you going to sue Ben?
All right, let's find Grace. Find his address. Yeah, I'll sue your ass.
Why, Ben? Why? Because
Defamation. Why?
Defamation and perjury.
Ben, you admitted
perjury.
You admitted to it.
Okay, tell the judge that.
Okay, he just fucked up. Not perjury, dumbass. And not in the court of law.
Yeah, what's the perjury? What the fuck? Yeah, you just made everything. Everything you said, you just flushed it down the fucking toilet with that one. Fucking perjury.
Your fucking clips. I'll take that house. Keep it in good order. I don't want you fucking it up because I want that house. I want all those nice cabinets just the way they are. Okay, Mike?
You see how?
Wait, hold up. Many people have tried to sue Mike. I can see like collection agencies and shit like that suing him, but you don't mean like.
I mean, Stanley Steamer probably tried to sue him.
Yeah, that makes sense. J.C. Penney.
Mr. Cerrone, we good? We good? You want to fuck around? You gonna find out, nigga. You don't think I'm an elite? Well, let's see.
Ben Thorpe.
An elite?
Recently, Ben. Have you sued anybody?
Is that what makes an elite? Is that what elites do? Troll panels, fucking suing anybody that slanders them? I guess that would be something to do if you were a fucking elite, didn't have shit else to do.
Criminal record.
Get yourself a lawyer, boy, and he'll
Save
tell
yourself,
you.
Scott.
He'll tell
Save yourself
you.
while you can.
Come online and apologize for what you've said.
I'm not apologizing for anything. You're a kitty
lawyer.
toucher.
Yeah,
You're
go
a
ahead,
kitty
double down.
toucher.
I don't give a fuck.
You kicked your daughter off the bed and went to jail.
Virginia
You
Beach.
assaulted
I'd
your
love
own
to go
daughter.
there. I've been to Virginia Beach. That's great. We'll
You
file it today.
assaulted-
We'll file
you
it today.
assaulted your own
nigga.
daughter.
Good luck. Keep
Ben,
saying
what
it.
did
Damn, his what's her name? His daughter? Fuck.
Grace.
Yeah, Grace got that info quick, didn't she? Like 2 minutes. She's coming back with Virginia Beach. I'm sure all she had to do is say, where's Mike Cerrone live in her Discord? And she probably got like 50 cents fucking throwing his address down.
Be a tough guy. Be a tough guy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say your shit.
Ben, why did you
Say your
assault your
shit.
own
I'll
daughter?
take your house.
Why did
I
you
love it.
assault your own daughter? Why
Clubhouse
did
Road. That
you
sounds like a nice
why did you
big
assault your own
neighborhood.
daughter?
Battle of the YouTube.
All right, answer the
celebs.
question, Ben, and then Mike, you tell him why he's not.
Ain't that some shit? First, they went after Andrew Wilson. I can't remember. Did Grace have anything to do with Destiny? Have they had any like?
I don't think so. It might have, but I don't think so.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. But nah, it's from fucking Andrew Wilson to Mike Cerrone. That's fucking hilarious. Pocket Fluff. That's about it. What up, Benny?
Come on.
So Ben, why, that's a good question. Scott's a good question. So Ben, why did you assault your own daughter? Did she piss you off because she wouldn't give you any? Is that why?
I love it. I'm recording everything.
Is that why?
Go ahead, keep going.
What kind of?
Is that why? I'm just asking.
Is this your troll, Ben?
Because you kicked her and you kicked her and you went to jail. Is that not true? It's court record.
You went to jail for that? I didn't know.
I got no problem with you saying that.
It's assault. Why did you assault your underage daughter?
Not what assault is. You don't even know what assault is.
Why did you assault your underage daughter, Ben?
That's not what assault is, retard. Look up what the word
and listen,
assault.
and if you're asking me,
look
Scott,
up the word assault.
anybody
I want to know if it's worth.
Scott, anybody who is elite, who comes from a good family, who comes from education, who comes from any kind of proper diction, how to speak.
Oh yeah, that was Lauren De Laguna that had the thing with Destiny. That's right. That's right. I forgot all about that. Do y'all think that's assault? I mean, that's assault, ain't it? You know, if it happened.
He 100% did assault his daughter.
I mean, if you kick a bitch off the bed, that's assault. I mean, what the fuck? How's that not assault? Oh, you know about it?
Yeah, I remember seeing the video. He definitely fucked up when he did that.
Oh, so he just kicked her off the bed? He kicked her with both legs?
No, I don't think it was both legs. I'm pretty sure it was just one, but he booted her.
He's a big dude, man. And knock a bitch across the room with those fucking legs, man. Well, he ain't that big, muscle wise, but he's still a big dude, man. She's pretty big herself. I think she's probably like what, 5'10", 5'11".
Something like that. She ain't small.
Getting bigger every day by the looks of it.
How to act doesn't act like that. Doesn't act like that.
That's what your fucking house is worth. What the fuck, dude?
What's that?
It's a duplex.
No, I live in a large town. It's a 3-level town.
I need to get that clip.
It's called the California condo. They're worth about $500,000.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. All right, California condo.
Yeah. Are you going to steal it, Ben?
Are you collecting, Ben?
I ain't going to steal it. I'm just going to take it from you.
But Ben, how are you going to live in it if you're dead?
Oh, you're going to do death threats too? Okay,
perfect. Of course not.
Where's got that too?
Your health is not good. Your health is not good.
No, that's a death threat.
No, I would never do anything to you, Ben.
No, it's diabetes is a death threat.
You want to keep going? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're not doing good, dude.
Coronary is death threat.
Bro, you're probably about 350 pounds right now, easily.
At least.
At least.
What did you mean? What did you mean by I'm not going to be able to live there when I'm dead?
He's one more cheeseburger away from the.
Yeah, the one thing about me is I lost weight. I actually got back into the gym. I started running again. And believe it or not, CT, credence to you, I started running again because you were running, and I started running again. And dude, the running, that endorphin high.
Here's my suggestion to you, Mike. I would get out of these waters before you get fucked in the ass.
Why are you talking about fucking man in the ass, Ben? Are you gay? Ben, are you bi?
All right, if you don't want to, like, fuck around, find out.
No, Ben, I don't want to. But do you want to, Ben? Ben, do you want to bang a man in the ass?
Fuck around and find out.
Ben, do you want to have sex with a man? Ben, do you want to have sex with a man? Yes or no?
I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, and take your house. That's right.
So I bet he just admitted that he wants to have sex with a man.
I'm gonna fuck you in the ass legally.
It's the way it is. It's the way it is these days.
You're a dumb motherfucker.
Some things will never change.
I'll see you in the next Pride, Ben.
Yeah, Pride parade. Ben, you're living in your daughter's apartment with a 24-inch TV and a twin bed there, and you chain smoke in the room all day long. How many packs of cigarettes?
The ceiling of that place must be.
I mean, I got to give this one to Mike so far. I mean, I think he's a little funnier. Ben's just coming off as prissy, and he's not really. I'm just going to sue you. Let me get a poll going. Let me end this one. Let's see who's winning, Mike or Ben. The hometown superstar or the fucking... I don't even know where to start with that.
Ass gets thrown out of it because
Ben, why do you eat? Ben, why do you eat all day? Ben, why do you eat all day on camera?
Look, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you've been in jail ever, Mike?
Mike, one thing that's an issue though is that he has taught his young daughter to smoke.
Ooh, Tyrone.
That is a horrific habit to incur upon your daughter. That is, I mean, Grace has a life ahead of him. I mean, I know Ben, you're like one cheeseburger away from that upper room, but Grace has a life. You should get her to quit that smoking crap.
Yeah. Well, she likes stuff in her mouth because she's used to that.
Yeah, like, do you know this guy's been to jail several times?
And so have you.
I have. You've been convicted though.
I've never been convicted of anything.
Is in there.
Oh, you haven't?
Timu Alibaba.
Released from jail, staggering around the kitchen 3 hours later. That's
yeah.
A video of you.
Fake swattings. That was 111. That was Shabam Gabam with the fake swattings.
Okay.
We already know about that. We already know about
that. I don't know. You seem crazy.
That's common knowledge. That's common knowledge. That's all common knowledge.
So why are you talking to me about me getting arrested?
Because I didn't kick my daughter off the bed and go to jail over it.
I don't think, Colin, what the average person in the drama sector knows is I don't think that's common knowledge. I don't think those two are synonymous, Mike.
What would you do?
Nothing. It's a fake swatting.
Well,
it's fake. They take you down, arrested. They take you down and they release you in 90 minutes.
You don't get arrested if you didn't do anything.
Ben, you were in a jail cell, weren't you? I was never in a jail cell.
You were arrested, right? I don't know.
Yeah. You can get arrested.
What did you get arrested for? You can't get arrested.
Fake swattings, Ben. Ben, how many times? Ben, do you have?
No, there's no such charge as fake swattings, retard.
There's no charges for fake swattings?
Or something. It may have been.
So there's not 5150s, Ben, where they have to take you down and make sure you're okay, then they let you go. That's not true.
Oh, crazy! You got pulled.
That's not true. If someone calls and says you're going to kill yourself and kill other
you don't
people,
get arrested if 5150 is not getting arrested.
Yes, you do, Ben. They take you down, they clear you.
5150 says you're acting crazy, and you may need to be
They didn't do that shit to me, Mike. They said some fucked up shit about me, but nobody around here thought they were serious. But apparently, your cops thought there may have been some merit to it in your case. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
You know, I need to be hospitalized for mental.
Huh?
Well, it's not. It's nothing to do with.
So what they do is they take you down.
Not a crime. You're too crazy.
Yeah, this is right now. I don't know if they're still live, but this is from today over at CT's.
Take you down.
Not in the hospital.
You can shut the fuck up. If you can stop feeding your mouth, they take you down. A nurse talks to you. She says you're completely fine. It was all BS. I'll have you out of here in 90 minutes.
Right. My point is that's not getting arrested.
What's up, Telecon?
You're detained.
That's not getting arrested. You're detained.
Yeah. That's it. You're detained. That's it. For your own
sake. You said you got arrested.
And it was all Shabam Gabam. And I'll give you his address.
You were arrested for impersonating a federal officer. Is that correct?
No, I was not.
Were you wearing a shirt that said federal agent and you had technical gear on?
Tell me that. Can you show where I had a shirt that said I had federal agent on it?
It says Mike Cerrone impersonates a federal officer.
Yeah. Was that fake?
I don't know. I'm just asking you.
Did that look real to you?
I don't know. According to the video, you told people you were a federal officer.
Where did I say that?
I don't know. I see. I'm saying this is just what I'm seeing. I don't.
He's reaching for Ross Puffets. He has
go any further than that.
Nothing.
Mike Cerrone is still lying about being a cop.
I was a police officer. I was.
Okay, you're not a police officer.
Not anymore.
Okay, did you tell people you were a police officer when you weren't one?
Police officer. I was considered a police. Yes.
Did you tell people?
What did he say?
What people don't know about me is that I'm a federal officer.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, so that's like a misquote. Okay, so I don't go any further than that because I don't know.
But then if you don't know anything about it, then why are you talking about it?
Because this is stuff that's on YouTube. Why are you talking about shit you don't know about?
Dude, how fat are you right now? Look how much.
That's what is that?
You are.
Hey, what's up, Allie? How you doing today?
The man is like
happy stay patty.
60. He's at least 200 pounds.
I'm in fantastic shape.
Me and you,
Jamie, I'll be right back.
We've always been chill. Dude, Ben should not be platformed anywhere. He is literally.
What a bitch.
Channel is racist. He's a racist.
You're going to deplatform him.
I'm just waiting for the day where he clinches his heart and just collapses.
You should grow a pair of balls, and if people are libeling you, go after them like I'm going to go after you. You can get their house. I'll get your fucking house. We'll all live happily ever after.
You're not getting my house. You're
it's
not
out
getting.
there.
You're not getting.
You're the type of nigga who would say you're a cop when you're not a cop.
You need
You lack strength as a man. You're a bullshit artist and a liar.
CT, he need about 30 grand in legal fees.
Why
just
wouldn't you
not
say
even
you're a cop too?
to get my house? You don't have 2 nickels to rub together.
How you doing, Scott?
You've already said that phrase. What did your grandpa
Then
tell you
go
that?
find your
You
ticket.
ain't got 2 nickels.
Scott, save yourself.
Try that always.
The rest of us. The rest of us.
Runs around acting like
Ben, are you bipolar?
Anymore.
Are you bipolar, Ben?
You a cop anymore?
Are you bipolar?
Why aren't you a cop anymore? If you were a cop once,
are you bipolar, Ben?
Why aren't you a cop anymore? I'm asking. Why aren't you a cop anymore?
You want me to repeat it again?
Did you answer that question?
Yeah, I did. Can you
What's
not hear?
the answer? What's
I
the
got
answer? You got injured?
Yes.
So you couldn't return to the force?
I could have went back as a recruiter, and I declined not to.
Well, you declined not to is not how English works. You decline.
Yeah,
I chose not to. Decline not to is actually
I brought into a car.
doesn't make any sense.
Is anything else, Ben?
All right, so you're living off. You've been living off.
The pension? Pension? I get no pension. I get no pension.
Did you when you were injured?
Yeah. Well,
how long were you on the force for?
That workman's comp. You get 66% of your pay when you're going through surgery.
So you must not have been an officer for very long if you didn't have a pension. You didn't get you didn't get injured in the line of duty, right?
I did.
You got injured in the line of duty and you didn't get any compensation for that.
No, I was only on for 6 years.
You don't get any compensation for getting injured in the line of duty. How'd you get injured?
It has to be a certain amount of time.
How'd you get injured? You fucked up, didn't you? What'd you do?
I fucked up?
Yeah, how'd you get injured as a police officer?
It's none of your business what happened.
I could look it up.
Look it up.
Just say it. You're a tough guy. What do you got to be ashamed
Look
of?
it up, Ben. Look it up, Ben.
What'd you do? Shoot yourself in the foot?
I shot myself in the foot?
In the dick?
I didn't
What'd
get
you
shot.
do to get injured, digga?
I didn't get shot.
If you got shot in the line of duty, you'd get compensated, digga.
I didn't get shot.
What you did is you fucked yourself up. What'd you do? Fall off a ladder? Fall off a roof?
I didn't get shot.
What happened?
You tell me. Why'd you kick Grace off
My
the
guess
bed?
is that you shot yourself in the dick.
I shot myself in
my
the
guess.
Why are you so obsessed with dicks?
I'm just guessing. That'd be my guess. You shot yourself in the
Is
dick.
that the favorite thing you like to suck on? Do you like to suck on dicks? Why did Grace say that her father had a big dick?
I may be wrong about that. You asked me what my guess is, and I said my guess is that you shot yourself in the dick. Now you want to tell me what it is? You obviously are. Oh, that's not even your fucking house. It's your mother's house.
It's not my mother. It's my mother's
Oh,
house.
fuck it. You can say whatever you want now. You're a pussy ass bitch with no assets. Say whatever you want. Say I fuck my daughter. I don't care. You're not.
I think what he's doing is, that's what he went to jail for. But people that don't know that, I think he's trying to tell them that he's trying to blame it on that false swatting. You know, that they did a 5150 on him. You know, because somebody called in and said he was crazy. That's why he was gone for 6 days. Didn't have anything to do with the child support warrant or anything like that.
Dude, I have a
fucking mother.
I have a condo. You're living with your daughter.
Your mother has a condo. She lets you live in it because you shot yourself.
Pause for a second.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? When all these fucks go at Mike's room, I find it hilarious that they never bring up the one serious thing that he was actually accused of. Now, I don't remember I'm pretty sure that there was paperwork shown on this, which is why I'm going to talk about it. But wasn't he charged with a hit and run where there was a serious injury and a DUI tied to him for that?
It doesn't show a serious injury. It does have something that indicates that's what it could have been.
Right.
The thing that he was charged with, it has to be either an injury or over a certain amount in damage, I think. So it either caused significant damage to a car or
personal injury.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm always amazed when people never bring that up.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got him, one day I got him to admit to it, and I said, "So you were fucking driving around hitting shit drunk?" And he was like, He said he wasn't drinking. I was like, "Well, that's even fucking worse. You just driving around hitting shit sober? What the fuck?"
I mean, I'm not gonna front like I haven't drove drunk and hit a bunch of parked cars because we all know that happened. But yeah.
I mean, it sounds like that's what he did. I'm not sure. Could have been.
Someone was in the car that he hit. I know that for a fact.
How you know that?
I was in a report.
Huh?
Pretty sure it was in the report. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure it was in there.
I never saw the police report.
Now this is a long time ago. This is like 3 years ago. But if I remember correctly, there was a police report, and then there was a newspaper article with the name of the victim that was hit.
Yeah, I have some, like a recap of the charges and all that shit, but that's all I've ever seen on it. Did he get it?
Tyler, you were around back then. You remember.
No, I don't think he got a DUI. I think, somebody did call on him and he got swatted and they brought him in again. Ain't that what happened? Or I don't know. Maybe they just executed the warrant because he didn't show up for court for the third time. I don't know, really. They showed up at 2 a.m. I mean, they might pick you up after the third time of not showing up for court on some shit.
I'll be back.
All right.
All right. Fez, have fun with this guy. I'm going to take a break. Have fun.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Mike, stay with me. No.
Yeah, drink away, buddy. Drink away your problems. Mommy.
Look, come on, Ben. Okay, can we move on from this? This is like, it all came down to like mama joke now. Your mama is so fat, she's on both sides of the family. Your mama's blood type is ragu. I mean, come on, what are we saying?
Who's being a tough guy on the internet? This faggot over here, not me. Excuse me. This
No. You talked about his son. He said his son will rip your face off, and that's how this whole thing degenerated into this bullshit. This is all nonsensical. Guys,
I don't care.
Grown men with children that are also grown. Do you realize that? Look,
he wants to be a tough guy, and now he's drinking himself, like feeling better. Like, so why? I'm just saying, if you ask me a question, I'll answer it. You won't say how he's injured. I do think he shot himself in the dick, and ever since then he's been living with mommy, and he sucks down the vodka, like typical internet guy. All right, maybe you shouldn't be out here flexing that you're a tough guy.
So
Hey. I'm just saying, if you ask me a question, now he's drinking himself.
They're also grown. Do you realize that? Look,
he wants to be a tough guy, and now he's drinking himself, like feeling better. Like, so why? I'm just saying, if you ask
children, no.
Who's being a tough guy on the internet?
Look, come on.
Drink away your problems.
I'm going to take a break.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Mike, stay with me. No.
Yeah, drink away, buddy.
Stay with me.
Mike. He's probably passed out by now. What is it, 8 o'clock?
No.
Yeah, drink away, buddy. Drink away your problems. Mommy.
Look, come on, Ben. Okay, can we move on from this? This is like, it all came down to like mama joke now. Your mama is so fat, she's on both sides of the family. Your mama's blood type is ragu. I mean, come on, what are we saying?
Who's being a tough guy on the internet? This faggot over here, not me. Excuse me.
It's probably a good idea, Tyler.
You talked about his son. He said his son will rip your face off, and that's how this whole thing degenerated into this bullshit. This is all nonsensical. Guys,
I don't care.
Grown men with children that are also grown. Do you realize that? Look,
he wants to be a tough guy, and now he's drinking himself, like feeling better. Like, so why? I'm just saying, if you ask me a question, I'll answer it. You won't say how he's injured. I do think he shot himself in the dick, and ever since then he's been living with mommy, and he sucks down the vodka, like typical internet guy. All right, maybe you shouldn't be out here flexing that you're a tough guy.
So I don't really know where to go with this. This is so nonsensical, like childish shit. Okay.
Well, you're a guy on the internet who's openly been part of the porn industry, which at least you're honest about it, who's saying that you're gonna like chastise me because my daughter is a YouTube streamer because that's exploitative. Like, make that make sense, nigga. How does that make sense?
No, I'm not.
You engaged in pornography.
But I am saying that your daughter.
Now you're telling me
you are essentially pimping your daughter.
Streamer that I'm exploiting her.
No, I'm not saying you're exploiting her. You're pimping her. Pimps are not necessarily exploitative. It could be a cooperative situation.
That she's being degraded by being a streamer when you're a streamer, or you would aspire at some point to being a streamer, but you're just like streamer adjacent.
Well, I'm a reporter on the street, what they call citizen journalist at the moment. But the thing is, I'm not even.
You're a loser on the internet.
Okay, whatever.
If you want to give yourself a big title, Grand Mufti,
has a
go
channel.
ahead. I don't care. You're just
No. All I'm saying is
on the internet.
I'm not.
The fake
I'm not in
background
that-
makes you look like you're in outer space. Like it's fine,
Dude.
but it ain't journalism. What are you reporting on? What have you
I think
reported
he took a little sip of
the
water.
Iranian.
the Iranian protests, the Iranian events.
Yeah, okay, you're a public traitor to your own people. Okay, great. Okay, public traitor. That's fine.
But you just said, what are you reporting on? And then you confirmed what I report on. So you know what I report on.
I forgot. I do remember. Yeah, you take videos of
events in London.
Events like as a rando with a
camera.
the phone. Yeah,
a rando with a camera. Yep, that's what it is. But anyway, I mean,
if
look,
you want to call that journalism, you're welcome to.
all I'm saying is I'm just reporting what's on the streets. I'm reporting something that no one else is reporting. That's all it is. And
Really, there was no one else.
How you doing tonight?
Most often, no. Most often there isn't. Nobody's actually covering the Iranians who are protesting what the Iranians want, trying to talk to the actual.
None of these Iranians have cameras. How retarded are you?
have
People? I
Iranian
try to
adjacent people.
defend Iranians, but then you say like they're Americans. I know Iranians are generally wealthy. They don't have a phone. They need to get you to come over and use your phone to document it.
No, because a lot of people just
I really don't know how the argument. Like I don't really understand it.
No, there are Iranians.
How can you be that
Iranian.
stupid?
There's just not. There's
You're
not
right
enough people out there.
Be a traitor.
There's,
That
I would love it. Ben, I would love it if mainstream media took interest. If we had the BBC come and actually report on our protests.
That one
I would
came
love
through.
it if news reporters did. But
Mainstream media is all about your bullshit.
no, they don't come down.
Oh,
They
they're
don't-
not in. Oh,
there.
who's into regime change in Iran?
No,
not the
dude,
mainstream
talking about
media?
the protesters in the streets.
Right,
when
which
we
are calling for regime
no-
change.
Yeah.
Which are calling for regime change, correct? Down with the Ayatollah, correct? That's not mainstream media. Mainstream
No,
media is
that's not-
not trying to
no,
portray that the Iranian people are oppressed by the Islamic Republic. Okay,
Fairly
whatever.
enough.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm not gonna
also
I'm not gonna argue this
Why
the
wouldn't it
the semantics with you. All I'm trying to tell you is I'm doing something that only a handful of other people seem to be doing. Not a lot of other people want to do it, and that's fine. Because to be honest with you, in this day and age, if you're actually first to do
All these are coming through, Savage. 1, 2, 3, 4. But mine was doing the same thing the other day. I thought they were deleting my comments at the channel or something.
something no one else is doing, usually it's an advantage. But we're all looking for a niche, right? You guys are a niche. You're a low count.
You're saying it's a niche. You're documenting that some Iranian people in America are in favor of regime change. That's the most mainstream.
I'm not in America.
That's the most main, or in the UK. Okay, that's the most mainstream. Like that's the most mainstream media possibly thing there is, and you still can't make money off.
People there. If there was, there would be loads of people there, but there aren't.
They don't even want to hear it.
Dude, there are literally nights where I'm the only one. Anyway, I'm not here to Ben.
Edgy journalist Hafez in a first world country
Do you want to read the super chat?
the Hasbara IDF and endorsing the Hasbara IDF can't even get anyone to watch. Like, but I'm an edgy reporter. Okay. Why? What
You
can
wanna
you
read the
document
super
that's
chat?
less mainstream?
Shall I read the super chat?
You can.
It says Lawrence R. I don't know what the hell that last bit is. Anyway, Lawrence, for $5 says Ben. Do you think Hafez is handsome?
No. No one does. The most
Well,
importantly,
then, in the right lighting, I'm sure I could catch her
you're
eye.
not the ugliest motherfucker on the planet. But you always.
Grace.
If I ask
Grace,
a
my love.
woman that I just run game on, is your pussy wet? She'll say, "Oh my God, no."
I'm disappointed.
That's when they'll lie. But if you ask a woman, does she prefer taller men to shorter men? She will say taller, and she's telling the truth. Fez, you can't just say whatever women.
Yeah, I got another video playing somewhere. Okay, there we go.
Say because they lie a lot isn't true. You ask the
No, they
context.
do.
You ask a bitch is 2 + 2 equals 4, she'll say yes.
But the fact is,
And women find guys.
respond to
Ask
men
any
who
woman.
have
I ask Grace. What you think guys want a manicure? Like learn how to approach her.
Really
Ask her.
hot.
Ben, this is the problem. You are asking someone who's aware of the fact is you just said women like confidence, men with confidence.
It's fucking cringy, man. He's got his daughter out here co-signing his bullshit. Like, oh yeah, that's super hot, daddy. What the fuck?
How do you
agree?
get confident? How do you become confident then?
You can't become. You can't.
What are
learn
the
how to
steps? Oh, There you go. That's your answer. Whilst actually there is an answer. The fact is that confidence.
Hafez, how did you
isn't
learn to be
something-
confident?
You're not confident. Outer space, giving advice.
Was it filming
right.
women's
No,
anuses or
Based-
pussies? Like which one
It was
helped with the
mostly
confidence?
anuses.
Yeah,
Most of
filming anal.
the vulva.
That's
It is
an
mostly the
unknown
vulva.
confidence
I
boost.
enjoyed the vulva. It was the vulva actually.
I actually think you can become confident if you become religious.
the labia.
If you recognize that God loves you. That's confident. Yeah. But you
I'll tell
don't
you-
learn
no,
about it
no,
by like
no,
saying
you
like,
do.
hey, what does
No,
Andrew
you
Tate
do.
do? Let me imitate what Andrew Tate
No,
does.
no, that's the
some
problem. This is why you don't understand the manosphere, because you think imitation is what brings confidence. That is not what
All right,
confidence
you tell
is.
me. You tell me.
Okay,
You
if
obviously
you
have
actually
low
stop
self-esteem.
filibustering, I will tell you.
Saying you've learned something. Tell me something you've learned from the manosphere.
Are you ready?
Change your
Are you
background
gonna
to outer
filibuster?
space.
No, the fact is, confidence is actually, as most people think. People like you go, you can't learn it. Other people say, oh, just be confident. The fact is, you can't just go and buy a pound of confidence and a kilo of self-esteem. These things are built. They're built over time of successes. You create a process in which you can achieve small successes, and you build on
what's the
your small
process look
successes, and those successes lead you.
All right, so let's
to being
put it.
more
Let's say
confident with your next step.
let's say you're advising a young man who lacks confidence. Tell me the process you would give him.
Easy. Okay,
Go ahead.
someone who lacks confidence.
Yes, it's
let's
like
say,
I feel
in
nervous
this
around
case,
girls.
In this
I'm a
case,
Zoomer,
in this
I
case,
feel
yeah, they
nervous
feel
around
nervous around girls. Okay, hold on.
No, Zach doesn't lack
yourself-
confidence. I'll give him that.
Well, Zach's delusional like you. He thinks.
Well, he might be delusional, but he doesn't
he's
lack
got a
confidence.
delusional sense.
He doesn't
of
go on the. I bet he doesn't go on the manosphere to learn.
But
how to
that is
talk
a
to females.
delusion. But that is a delusional sense of confidence. It's not real confidence.
Well, still, it's
The fact is-
attractive to women,
look,
right?
Look, you asked me a question, but you don't actually want the answer. So
Go ahead.
Ben.
Let's
Go
have
ahead.
Zach
Please enlighten us. Yes.
play the role, which is not him, of a young man who lacks confidence. What are you going to tell him to do? Go ahead.
You actually want to listen to the answer, or are you just going to filibuster?
I want to hear you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's say you want to talk to girls, but you can't talk to girls because you don't have the confidence.
Right.
So what are you lacking in that scenario? You're lacking public speaking skills. So what do? You put yourself in scenarios in which you have to do public speaking. Sometimes
Like
you
what?
can take amateur dramatic courses. You can actually take, you can do stand up. You can do a whole host of.
Okay,
little
so you do
things.
stand up. All right. So a guy with low self-esteem. Actually, we knew a guy with low self-esteem. He wanted to do stand up. He went up, and guess what?
Yeah, I've seen him in some weird looking situations. Hotel rooms, RVs, shit, with like a third dude in there. What's his name? Lulu or Luli or some shit. Does Mike come back? Yeah, I thought he came back. Fast forward through his fucking cringy ass shit. I guess he's gonna come back.
Fucking bombed.
That doesn't matter.
All right, so
That doesn't
now
matter.
that's
The point-
suicide
okay,
fuel.
let me
So
see. You
you
filibuster.
said to a
Did
guy with low
I finish?
self-esteem,
Ben,
let's
I
get
will
you
tell you
6
when
feet
I'm
under.
done.
Did you do
don't have
stand up to gain?
confidence.
Wait, Hafez, did you do stand up to gain confidence?
No, I didn't have to do stand up. I've got good public speaking skills. I
So,
didn't
so
have
what?
public speaking
Can you
wasn't my
speak from your
problem.
personal experience? What areas of confidence were you lacking in, and how did you gain confidence?
You have low
Look,
self-esteem.
my
you're gonna
confidence
fail
levels
at
were
everything.
actually constantly worrying about failure. That was where I was actually. So what do? We actually set up scenarios in which it is permitted to fail. So I tell a young boy, we go to a club, okay? They say, okay, you're scared to talk to these women because you're worried about rejection. Well, your first task is to be rejected by 10 women in the club. That is your actual task.
Man.
To get over your fear of rejection,
All right, yeah, set
you
it
will
up.
put yourself in a place to be rejected.
You should
Yeah,
set up the
that
class.
is
man.
actually it. You allow you see what it is. Some people think that they're not allowed to fail. They're not allowed to be rejected. They're not allowed to fall. The idea is to let you fall, but you pick yourself back up. And once
Why
you
would you
do
pick
that
yourself
enough
up if you
times,
fail?
the whole point is to fail. Because
So
have
do
to
you
then
do you
be
act like a
confident in failure.
douchebag to the girl on purpose so she rejects you?
No, you literally approach women that you know are going to reject you because I'll be honest, most men have an overinflated idea of the kind of women they can get versus the ones they can actually get.
Oh, you're
They
saying
can
go
get-
find a
they
fat
can get
chick
them
who's
10.
drunk at 3 a.m.?
No, you
Hold on a
actually
second. So
get 9
you're
or
saying
10
a way to
knowing
gain
that you're not gonna get
confidence, the way to gain confidence that you learned by doing this personally is by going up to women who are too hot for you, getting rejected. How is that not
Then
suicide?
being okay
fuel?
with being rejected.
Because you
I
become
don't-
Then you
desensitized
identify
to
as a loser.
How would that
You
help?
guys
Wouldn't that make
actually
you
know
feel
about-
Gives you
worse?
confidence. You're like,
You
yeah.
guys know about trauma
Figure it out.
training and actually, if you're arachnophobic, how do they get you to become?
Were you
not
traumatized by
arachnophobic?
how many times women
tag
rejected
team.
you?
Wait. If you're a arachnophobe,
Is this the fucking the father-daughter tag team? See, this right here is what Mike Cerrone secretly wants with his son. He wants to be like the Thorpe combo here. You got Gracie circling left, fucking Ben circling right. Mike, you know, it's too good for Mike to refuse. You know, he's coming back for more of this shit.
You go up to a Black Widow
you're
spider,
arachnophobic.
it's okay to get poisoned by the Black Widow spider.
Yeah.
Stupid
This is the insanity of your
motherfucker.
entire. You see, this is the thing. You take everything to absurdity. The fact is that if you're arachnophobic, they put like a tarantula in your hand.
Yeah.
If you're afraid of snakes, then they give you a non-poisonous snake to hold. These are things that they coach you. This is literal psychology.
You're
101.
saying
They train
your
you to
exposure
be
therapy
not
is
afraid of the
getting
very thing
bitten
you're
by
afraid
the
of.
spider.
By exposing it's
Face
exposure
puffer
training.
fish.
Thank you so much. Hafiz Grip's course is titled "How to Fail."
Yeah, no,
it's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's interesting because, like, if a person has a fear of failure, you're saying lean into the fear of failure. Like, okay, but like that person wouldn't have the fear of failure if they didn't mind failing. It's like, make it make sense. It's just circular.
Just like the fact that if you're afraid of snakes, they make you hold a snake. If you're afraid of
But if you get
failing,
bit,
It's called desensitized. I mean, is he really this obtuse? Come on, Ben. I thought you were a fucking.
You
by
are
the
then
snake
putting
you're
it-
holding, that's not going to help. Do you agree?
you're an idiot.
Do you agree?
Fact is, you put
Well, would
yourself
you
in a
agree? If you
safe
feel someone
environment.
who's afraid of snakes, a rattlesnake, it's fucking.
No, but you're not going to put exactly. You're not going to get them to
That's
hold a
not a
rattlesnake.
good
You
idea.
let them hold a
say, like,
small
hey, man,
grass
that's
snake
terrible.
that is not poisonous. They hold a safe snake, and this is the same thing. You fail, but you fail in a scenario in which it is not life-threatening. You're not going to throw yourself off a mountain.
Here's what you could say: hire a whore. That way, you know you're going to bang. Okay. All right, so that's a safe snake, right? But going up to a hot chick who you know is going to reject you and go, bro,
Yeah, see how he just like you said, sex is always the topic. He took it from just talking about getting bit by a fucking snake to prostitution. Okay.
here you go. That is going to reinforce the idea.
And didn't they come off over here like they were all religious and shit when they first hit the scene? Like, I remember seeing this one video. It's the main reason why I thought it was the first video I saw of them. And it's why I thought they had some kind of incestuous relationship, because they had these graphs and shit. They were going over, like, she was up at a board, like, you do this, and like pointing at shit. But it was all about how a daughter should step in to the roles of the mother if there's an absent mother from a relationship. So it was basically about the daughter fulfilling all of the familiar roles of the mother within the household. It was creepy as fuck. Where was I going with that shit? Thought I had a fucking point.
No, because most people think that if they fail with a hot chick, then that's the end of the world.
Hey, night, pal. Have a good one, bro.
They build it up so much in their head.
Have a
They
good
never
night.
approach a 9 or a 10 because they think failure is the biggest crime. But actually letting them know, no, failing. This is, in fact, your task is to fail.
Yeah, so when you do that, I don't think you have much. I really don't think you don't have much room to talk when somebody calls you a weirdo, fucking chomo adjacent. When you're doing shit like that, because obviously the mom's been gone since she was a young girl. I remember her talking about. This is some definitely some Lalo or whatever the fuck. How far behind are you in the fucking stream? Hey, what's up, Mike?
Yo, what up, bro?
I was just going over this shit. I saw you up on CTs earlier.
Yeah, I just popped up there for a minute.
Was Mike on when you was there?
No, I was trying to get up there. I just had some shit going on. I couldn't get up there. By the time I got up, he was already gone, and so were the Thorpes, So just had to argue with a bunch of retards for a few minutes. That's about it.
I'm sitting here watching this shit. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is good. This is an all-star panel right here. You got the Thorpes, you got Mike, CT, and whatever this
Timu Alibaba.
His name is, yeah.
I call him Timu Alibaba, and then you got the fucking Gematria guy there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just had a wild panel earlier. Fucking Miss Cat and Andrew and AC and who else was here?
Yo, I checked in and I like looked in for a second and like I see her on a toilet talking about how crack's her favorite drug, and I was like, maybe I'll tune out for this one just for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's a video. I asked to see a video because she was saying it's weird, man. I just can't get past eating in the bathroom like that. That's the weirdest thing to me.
Yeah, I'm imagining that maybe in that situation she wasn't living in a place like I don't know. I don't know her situation, but I just trying to think of like when I would want to eat in a bathroom or even stream on a toilet, and it would just be like because I didn't have another place to go because I was either probably living with somebody or
or
you know what I mean.
You got a really fat sack and you're camped out in the fucking bathroom smoking out for like
that's
4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. There's good ventilation in the bathroom, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but I have known quite a few people that do their drugs and shit in the bathroom. They're like, I'll be back. They're like in the bathroom for 45 minutes an hour. It's like, what?
No, I understand doing your drugs in the bathroom. I just I don't understand streaming from the bathroom or maybe like eating in the bathroom. I mean, I get doing your drugs in the bathroom, believe me. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, ideally, you just have a place where you could just do it right on a table in front of a TV, put your feet up and do what you got to do. But, when you need some privacy, the bathroom it's pretty private,
Yeah.
And, when you have to take a shit, it takes a while. So you can always just say you're taking a shit, right? Though nobody believes you're taking a shit. You know what I'm saying?
Come out fucking sniffing and
this is your third shit in the last 4 hours, bro. What's going on?
I ate something bad today. Bad yesterday.
Yeah.
That was wild. I don't know. I mean, I agree with some of the shit she says, but then again, she's got some wild ass opinions. I went here for the whole News Now Houston shit, so I don't really know how that went down, but apparently,
yeah,
she tried to be like he changed or something. I ain't.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that either. I kind of was like you in the sense where I was, just letting everybody up, and I gave everybody a chance, and I didn't really care what their history was, and so she was up and what's his name did the same shit to me. Fuck, I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. Guy just came up on your panel, chased her away.
Andrew,
Jesus, sorry, Andrew. But Andrew did the same thing, and kind of brought me up to speed with that. And yeah, I don't know. I think either way, she knows she fucked up there. I don't know what her excuse is, or I forget what her excuses are, but she clearly was like, YouTube in love with the guy, and was willing to overlook a lot of stuff because that shit was crazy. But it is what it is. I try not to hold it against her, but
we were talking earlier. She was like she thought he had changed. You think something can change?
Say that again?
You think somebody like that can change?
I don't think so. No. I think once you're like that, I think you just learn how to behave. I don't think you really change though. Honestly.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
You might find out, that's not socially acceptable, so you hide your tendencies and shit.
Right.
But I think if you're ever in a point in life where you're willing to just violate somebody like that, I mean, maybe you can change. I don't know. But
I don't know. I don't know if you change from that. I just and even
you
if
had to
do,
show me. You had to show me that you changed. You know what I mean?
Even if you show me you changed, I just don't think I'm interested in you as a human being personally. I think once you kind of cross that line, I'm good with you, regardless of, like if you go to jail and you do your, you do your penance and you earn your freedom, okay, that's fine. But I still am always going to think you're a piece of shit, and I'll never come around you, despite if you've shown growth or whatever.
Yeah, I see that. I feel that. Yeah. We need way harsher sentences for sex crimes in general.
Yeah.
Especially with the chomo types.
Agreed.
Because they only get like 2-3 years sometimes. It's fucking ridiculous. Some people, not everybody can deal with that. The rest of their life might be fucked up.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, you're only serving a couple years in prison, but you're affecting a human being's life now forever.
Mm-hmm.
So like, why should you just only get away with a couple of years and then like how many of those people are repeat offenders? Just yeah,
because they only do like, it's ridiculous. They should do at least couple decades. 20 years should be the fucking minimum.
Yeah, definitely. Anything to do with kids, man.
I'll fucking look up. No, I was just talking about grape in general. But with kids, it should be.
Kids,
they should just unalive them. I say get rid of them. We don't need them in the gene pool. What the fuck?
Oh, you're saying only a couple years if you grape somebody? That's what you were saying.
Yeah, you should get at least 20 years if you grape somebody.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then if it's a kid. Yeah, they should. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just deletion, permanent deletion.
Agreed. You're messing up somebody for the rest of their lives as a kid. So I think anything up to death is totally cool.
Hells yeah. All right, let's see what Mike just came back. Fucking the first time that Mike was up. Ben kind of pretty much shut him down with because he started calling him a chomo, and then Ben said he was going to sue him. I think Mike got scared he's going to get sued, so he shut up and ran. But he just came back. He can't resist the father-daughter duo. The father-daughter fucking sick fuck combo.
Your task isn't to succeed with this girl. Okay. That is success. You succeed by failing.
The goal is to become like okay with being.
Don't worry about it.
Succeed by failing. The Hafez route. The Hafez course.
Mm. It's called failing.
You should workshop it with Andrew Tate. Failing up. Yes.
Failing up. And believe it or not, a lot of people in
But Hafez, that doesn't even make logical sense. If a guy is not good looking and not confident, he shouldn't go approach a hot, confident woman because she will reject him because he's not worthy of her.
But
and vice versa. An ugly fat girl shouldn't go up to a hot guy and say Grace, hey, can you buy me a drink?
Grace, if I was to tell you, your task today, in order to win a prize, is to fail by approaching a hot guy and be rejected.
Oh, that's impossible.
That is the task. Yeah, of course for you. But the fact is,
unfortunately, I couldn't get the prize.
If the task of your day is to win the prize,
what's the prize?
To fail.
Suicide?
Whatever the prize you do. You guys are being obtuse on purpose. I mean, I know that's your task. You want to be.
Hafez, you're just
obtuse,
coping.
You get what I'm saying. You understand?
Yeah, I know Grace is like young and attractive and all that shit, but I don't know, man. She grosses me out, man. I don't know what it is about her. For one thing, almost every time I see her, she's got some kind of food in her fucking teeth. I don't know what it is, but she's always picking shit out of her teeth. It's kind of annoying. And she just looks stinky. I don't know. She just looks like she stinks to me. And I hardly ever think that about people, but something about her, I don't know what it is.
You don't think it's something to do with her whole like show with her dad? Is that messing you up, and then you don't know what it is?
It might be, yeah. That could be what's making me like biased towards her.
Yeah, because I find her, I find her like low key intelligent, man. I think she can hold an argument. She can have a good argument. She can hold a good conversation. Like, you know, I don't really.
No, I never thought she was intelligent. I
don't know. She seems like she's educated. I mean, dude, come on. When you compare her to like our community and all the shit that's being said, and then you listen to some of her arguments and the way she articulates stuff, like you can't deny that she like has a brain. You know, now she may be like also like kind of like a young chick and you know be like basically act in a way that may come off as unintelligent, but when you hear her talk, like she's not a stupid person. You know, I just think that she caters to an audience. At least that's my take on her.
She's got a little bit of troll to her, but I do think she's pretty good at staying calm when shit's getting all hectic and shit.
Yeah,
other people are spurging out. She's just sitting there all calm and shit. I'll give her that, but I never really thought she was too smart.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she
does know a lot of arguments. She knows a lot of these like manosphere arguments and that type of shit. But I think it's basically, I think most of the shit that she says comes off as intelligent is just shit her dad's fucking programmed her with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I guess she's just not like a fucking. She's not like a retard, and like you know, I was listening to her talk
she ain't
about.
Dumb.
No, that's what I mean. And she like, you know, they were talking about something where it was like involving like history and she, like off the top of her head came up with some stuff that was like, oh wow, okay. You know, I guess maybe I assumed that she was just kind of like this a little bit of a dummy, but she just doesn't, you know, she impressed me with that she's I would say intelligent. Now is she smart about her decisions? I don't know. I don't know her well enough, but I think she's definitely got her head on her shoulders. But it's just my take, I guess.
Apparently, she took off like across country just to stay with this other streamer that had told her that she would hook her up with an apartment or something, when really it was just more of a like, I guess you can crash on this dude's couch. And the whole thing was fucking crazy.
Yeah, see, like I'm gonna say that, and then you're gonna put that out there. Like, of course.
That's just one thing I remember that happened. Yeah, it was Grace. It was Grace. Yeah, or not Grace. What's her name? Fucking Ruby.
I think Tyler's right here, though. Even though she tries to come off as like she's confident and thinks she's like pretty or whatever, I think she definitely has low self-esteem because some of her decisions have definitely shown that there's a lack of self-esteem there.
Oh yeah, because that's what her dad uses to fucking manipulate her, man. That's just like his main fucking. That's like one of his main strings to the marionette is him just manipulating her fucking low self-esteem. Oh, he plays it hard. Yeah,
and it's kind of not fair either. Good.
Well, if she had any self-esteem, she would already been gone from her fucking dad. The way he dominates her life and shit, it's crazy.
But it's kind of unfair that he does that because, like, essentially, like, he started with her mother and then just like was able to like, I don't want to say groom, but like he just knows how. Like, if you raised your daughter and then you manipulate her using, you know, self-esteem issues, I think that's pretty fucked up, and it's unfair to do to another human.
Oh yeah, it's abuse. He's abusive to her.
Definitely abuse.
That's what Mike should be calling out, man. He should be saying he's abused. You fucking abuse your daughter, bro. Even if it ain't sexually, you definitely manipulate the bitch. I mean, all you gotta do is watch fucking 5 hours of their shit to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She does have some terrible hygiene. That's why I think she's stinky. Like, her hygiene is fucking horrible. I've seen like some lives with her and her mom on them, but she didn't do anything out of hand or anything.
Not that I doubt that she has bad hygiene, but what are we like? How are we coming to this conclusion? Like, I know King, you just said there's always stuff in her teeth. Like,
yeah, and just I don't know, man.
Yeah, like we don't have smell-o-vision, right? So like, I don't know, we can't tell how she smells. We can make some assumptions, but I'm just curious how do we know she has bad hygiene? And again, I'm not defending her. I'm just curious how you guys are coming to that conclusion.
Just a few videos I've seen where like she was in this camper, just the way they were living, and then some videos I've seen of her outside, just the way she was. And I don't know, man. It's just it's a bunch of little things that add up to a mental suggestion. Might not be true, but
yeah, like for example, like I know Mike has bad hygiene because I've seen him on stream for 3 days straight with the same shirt, and then the pit section of his shirt just gets yellower and yellower as time goes on. So yeah, like I can assume Mike has bad hygiene because I've witnessed it, right? So like I guess that's kind of what I'm looking for examples. I also know that he urinates in the kitchen, so like that's another big indicator.
Yeah, that's her name, Ruby Spacek.
Who's Ruby? Oh, Ruby's the streamer.
Yeah, that's the streamer. Yeah, where she was going to stay with her. Actually, no. Actually, it was Lauren De Laguna. That's who it was. Yeah, that's who
I was going to say. I remember Lauren. So they had again, I don't follow a lot of her history, but I know that like they met up in like real life, and they were out having a good time together or whatever. But I didn't know that she went out to live with her.
Yeah, she went out there to live with her. And then Lauren just kind of like put her off on some other dude and was like, well, you can stay with this guy. He's my friend or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, the whole thing was like, because it was weird because, Lauren just kind of jumped up and put herself in it and made this offer from the way I seen it. I mean, maybe there was other shit that I didn't see, but the whole thing was weird. I was like, I can't believe she just went out there and like, yeah, okay, like, where's my fucking free place to live?
Fucking De Laguna, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I just didn't want to say groom because it implies like, there's a sexual relationship, and I understand that they're playing into that. I really don't believe that. I just think they play into that for content, but I guess yeah, groom is the word. I don't know enough about them, frankly.
They definitely could be fucking. She acts like there's more than just, but like I said, he's psychologically manipulating her. I mean, he just fucking snaps and she jumps. It's wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen something. I forget what I was watching with them, and she was like, I think she was like, I don't know what she was doing. She was like traveling maybe for work, or she was like trying to get a job and maybe find a place. And he was just, I don't know. I think in a way he was basically telling her that like she couldn't come back basically, but that was his like way of like forcing her to come back. It was like a weird like psychological game he was playing. You know what I'm trying to say? Like basically like, all right, good. Now I don't want you here anymore. So you're moved out now, and this and that, and kind of making her come crawling back, kind of thing. It was like really fucked up to watch, actually. But again, it's just hard for me to like believe a lot of this stuff because a part of me thinks it's all for content too. Because they do a lot of like they put their whole lives on YouTube, So I just don't know if I'm seeing is like what I'm seeing is actually a fact or not,
No, I think it's real.
Yeah.
I think Did you see when they started attacking Andrew Wilson? And she was like acting like she was gonna sue him and all this bullshit.
No.
Yeah, it was wild. Well, yeah, they did a stream, and for some reason Ben basically just brought up like some shit that happened to one of Andrew Wilson's kid. He got in some kind of car wreck and died or something, and they was calling him, saying Andrew was responsible for it and all this bullshit. Yeah, it was wild. But Andrew fucking handled that shit. They ended up looking stupid.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean it's tough living in an RV, man. I mean, unless your RV has a shower. I mean,
that's probably what led me to thinking she's skanky. Just watching her doing that shit.
Yeah,
she just always looked dirty and shit.
Because it's not, it's not easy just to find showers someplace. Like you have to. I know, granted, there's a lot of like rest stops, but not every rest stop has a shower situation, or so like unless your RV has that, and then you get up to the hookup of like water and electricity, like how do you bathe every day being in an RV? I don't know.
I think Tyler's like 5 minutes behind, 5 or 6 minutes behind. I mean, you got to do the hooker bath and shit, in the fucking sink and all that shit.
Yeah. No, okay. So that's fair. Like a wipe down is totally fine, but that's still not a shower. That's like I guess you can make it work, and I don't know.
That's why I ain't trying to live in an RV like that.
Right.
Unless it's got a fucking shower in it. Or at least a setup to where you can take a shower at the back of it. Like right outside of it. But
yeah, like where they have just like one of those like water spigot. It doesn't necessarily have like heat, but at least you can fucking soap yourself down, rinse yourself up, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
I use the baby pool and the hose to pre-shower after yard work. Nice.
Yeah, I'd have like a baby pool strapped to the fucking top of that shit. Taking a bath every other day or something.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of, I was going to say, a lot of these RVs have like a wet bathroom or whatever you call it, where it's like, even though it's small, there's a shower and it's designed like, there's a toilet there, but like you just put the toilet down and then you can shower right there and the water drains out the bottom. So, yeah. I mean, a lot of them are equipped that way. So I don't really think there's an excuse unless it's like you're literally in a van with just like a bed.
Yeah, I think they had like some old Winnebago or some shit, but they probably didn't have a shower in it. What's up, Tyler Durden?
Interesting.
What's up?
I think he was a little behind in the video.
I know I was a little bit. Sorry.
Are you good?
What's up, Ken?
I'm used to it.
Yeah, they make all kinds of like solar showers, and there's so many solar things.
Yeah.
These days that I mean,
they look like they wasn't even taking showers. Maybe like once or twice a week, maybe.
Yeah, it was just gross. Like, it's like they didn't. I mean, I think she would like attempt to like maybe clean, but it was like they were just rolling cigarettes all the time. Which no, I'm not, judging that, but like it was just a combination of everything, the way they were living, and he was so gross. They'd stream every day, and he would literally be wearing the same clothes for like a week straight.
How you think her hair looks right there?
Oh, I don't know. I can't.
Well, it don't look greasy if that's what you're asking.
No. I think
it looks clean, but it don't look healthy.
I think she looks better now, and I mean that is sort of the nature of, I guess, living on the road, a little bit. But like, I just think in general, because, and part of it too is, most girls her age are, or take some sort of pride in their appearance, or they're going to be around, potential guys that they're going to take home or date. But like, that's not the case with her. She's like with her dad all the time. It's like, didn't she
what's that one dude, Laszlo or whatever the fuck?
Lala. I don't know. There are so many, like, they're just in that, I don't know what you call it, what the community is called that they're in, or like the, I don't know.
But didn't she accuse him of like trying to touch her or some shit?
Oh yeah, yep. There, I think.
Wait, what?
I think that was him, but like she, I mean they like purposely go and seek people out just to like fuck with them though.
Yeah, that's what they did to Andrew. That's what they did to Andrew Wilson, I thought.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't. I haven't watched them too much lately. I think I remember. I kind of was. I paid a little. I would never like. I didn't jump on that whole bandwagon, but like, I mean, I would watch them, and I think it was around the time that when they were sort of like leaving the house, and Courtney was, all the stuff with, Ben and Grace were driving around, the East Coast, talking about how they were going to get custody of the kids and take care of the kids. And I was like, how do they plan on doing that? But I mean, Ben talked all this shit about how he, the mom was just this terrible person. And, that of course never came to fruition, but yeah, that Lala, I'm trying to think of the word that they use for those people, that community. But they would drive around and like meet up with people. Like Ruby. I like Ruby. I used to not like her. I used to not like her at all, but actually there's a I don't know why I like Ruby so much.
She tried to help Grace. She tried to get her.
Yeah, I actually think that Ruby is like an inherently a good person. That's just really like,
Yeah, she seems like it.
Made some bad choices in her life, and she's but what was I going to say?
She was trying to get Grace away from her dad. Sounds
yeah.
Like a good call.
A few people have tried to do that.
Yeah, Lauren De Laguna did too.
Yeah, she's probably trying to take her place.
Yeah. Well, and Julia would go in their chats all the time too and talk about how Grace was her best friend. Vegas Valley Julia.
Really?
Yes, it was so funny.
That's funny.
I mean, we all kind of eventually end up make our way at some point, probably, to some of these people.
I never heard of them until I started streaming.
But Ruby, they just so they would just drive around. They'd meet up with these streamers, and it was Lala, I think, that probably donated the most money. And so like he would travel for work, and so he'd fly in somewhere, and they go like meet up with them. And it was always just so weird and awkward, but he was like he was buying them food and paying for them to go to the casino. And I mean, Ben is like,
Ben must act like he has billionaires in his family.
I know, the
audacity.
He's
wealthy and comes from money.
I know.
That's just wild.
Rockefeller. Well, I'm sure if you are related to them, I'm sure that they don't know you.
Well, he claims he's related to one of the founders of Facebook, a billionaire.
I heard him say that. I heard him say,
"Get the fuck out of here! You're full of shit."
Said, well, I'll call him. I had lunch with him. I'll call him up right now and say, "Hey." Like, why didn't CT say, "Okay, do it"? I would have.
Right. No, CT, man, he's charmed, man. He's like, he's buying this bullshit. He thinks he's fucking.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he's impressed. Like, yo, this is like a real elite, yo.
I know. Yeah. Well, Ruby. So the whole thing with Ruby ended because they were. Then she had was moving. Ruby was living with her brother, and then like they would they'd get in a fight, and so they'd go and they'd sit outside in the RV outside of Ruby's house and just stalk her. And so she took him to court, and she actually won. She has Ruby against Grace and Ben.
Oh, Grace and Ben was stalking Ruby.
Yeah, she just recently
weird.
got like her lawsuit against them. Got a protection orders. It was kind of it's kind of a big deal.
They're fucking weird, man. Something ain't right with this Ben dude, man. I'm telling you, he's I don't know.
Now I do one thing I'm pretty sure of is, if I remember correctly, like his family did have money. I mean, I think he had money too. They just blew it all.
Well, I think he was a professor.
No,
while.
but I think they had his family might have had real estate, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I think they had some property. I don't know. That was kind of in the family, but
he obviously ain't got shit.
Do you know how he blew the money?
I think because he's just needed it to live off of.
Divorce, I've heard, took a lot.
Yeah, I mean the divorce. Although the Courtney, the mom is, I mean she's obviously has some mental problems, but I mean, and she's, I haven't seen her act the most appropriate either, but I mean, who knows? Living in a situation like that, who knows? You just don't know. I feel sorry for all the siblings. Grace's siblings. Who knows? I don't know who they're with, or if the mom has them. But I mean, I just think that they just blew their money. I mean, they just blow their money on shit.
He's got to have some kind of fucking sick ass secret in the closet.
I don't know. Hey, Vic. Isn't that when they travel to various cream bread? I don't know. I just think it's
let's hear what Mike has to say since he just came back up.
I know you're intelligent.
I understand it, but I don't believe in this thing. You're going to gain confidence by not caring. Confidence means you care. You're invested. If you go, I don't care, that's not confidence. That's just indifference.
No, that is to build. I'm talking about the steps to build confidence. These are the steps towards the ultimate goal, which is to be actually confident. The idea is I don't need but not delusional confidence. Actual confidence is different. Unfortunately,
I'm not sure if I agree with that. How does getting rejected a bunch of times build confidence? Now it builds other shit, but how does it build confidence? I don't know about that.
Maybe it makes you comfortable with rejection.
That I can see. That I can see. But that's not what he's claiming, though.
Man, if you close your eyes, Ben sounds like Andrew. I don't know why.
Andrew Wilson?
No, Andrew Boss.
No, you're right. I have to agree with you. I thought about that. I've thought that before too.
Yeah, if you just when you listen to him talk, just close your eyes and then he sounds like Andrew.
All right, let me listen.
Ben, you and Zach are deluded in your confidence. You have nothing to offer. You're as shallow as a puddle, but you have this delusion that
all right, enough with the porn guy who's never even got laid, 50-year-old version. Shut up. TT, can you talk to me about that beautiful thumbnail I made? Do you feel honored? Did you take a look?
Yeah, talk about yourself like a moron.
No, Zach, I didn't take a look.
I gave it to you in the private chat. You don't feel honored?
Let's see.
For the first time ever, CT, your handsome face graces my YouTube channel. I had to pay tribute to you because you asked me about the meteor story today, and man, it is a doozy. It is a doozy.
But I wonder if Ben lost his job.
Shameless.
Story for a moment, since it's in your home.
Nice shameless plug. Do what?
I wonder if
Ben lost his job.
I'm saying I wonder if I'm just thinking about what Mike P said about the how him being a professor. I wonder why he left. Wonder why he stopped doing that. Anyway, we know why CT stopped being a teacher because he assaulted a student. But
apparently.
Anyway, go ahead.
Can you send me the paperwork on that shit?
I don't know. I mean, I saw it. I mean, you know who would have that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask her.
I told you I retired a long time ago.
You retired, huh?
Retired.
I hear you.
Home state.
I'll ask around.
Did you see that NASA has said it was a 17,000-pound meteor?
How would they know? Because I guess because of the explosion.
Exactly. Is today the 17th of the month?
It is.
Is Ohio the 17th state?
Does that matter?
I believe it was the 17th state admitted in 1839.
17 sports on this day. I mean, I had my notes up before this meteor even hit, but we call this the Super 17 date because today leaves 289 days left in the year, which has a square root of 17. So NASA wants to come out and tell you that
this is the quietest I've seen Mike ever.
He's mad because he can't deal with Ben. He's like, man, I'm coming off as looking cheap and synthetic and shit.
17th day of Ohio's age. I mean, it couldn't be more 17. And do you know who Simon Dan is? He's made about 5 videos over the years making fun of me, saying, "Oh, Zach thinks that NASA reports stuff by the numbers."
Hold on a second. Hafiz, you can only use your rope for the final exam. And Zach, Zach, real quick, I want you to. I mean, you can talk about this, but I really want to get back into the elite topic. I want to ask Grace a question. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
Well, I just thought maybe if you have some down.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward this moron.
Patrick's Day today, is that right?
It is. Yep,
it
is.
Yep, he sounds like Andrew right then.
Grace,
let me hear.
On the elite.
Okay.
Grace, are you?
It's St. Patrick's Day today. Is that right?
It is. Yep, it is.
Yeah, I did hear it there.
Grace, were you listening in on the elite conversation? Are you elite? Are you a part of the elite?
I was listening. Yes. Okay. I think I have.
He's not as elite as
to
me.
be. I am not as elite as him because I am mixed with Slavic blood, which is the least elite blood in the world.
What are they saying is elite?
Obviously, not graduating high school is also not a sign.
I have no idea. But apparently Slavic is the least elite blood in the world.
I heard him say something about there being a elite military and what did he use the word? Trashy military? I don't know. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Trashy military.
He used
military
another
trashy. Like they wear short skirts and shit? Or
I don't know. I don't know if that was a word, but it was like elite, non-elite military. And I'm like, well, I mean, expound on that, please.
Kind of necessarily being elite, although,
fucking elite.
George Washington didn't graduate high school.
Yeah, so there's always a cope. I have the potential, but not directly by blood like my father. As much.
Yeah, half as much.
Yeah.
Potential.
The fuck do you think potential is in your blood, lady? You think
potential is nothing if you don't act on it.
That's true, but what are they talking like this? Like there's some relation to blood? Like they sound like fucking vampires or some shit.
Mike, you were on mute, buddy.
I was saying, Grace, you should go and get your GED. That'd be a great accomplishment.
Oh, that's why it was quiet.
Maybe someday she can live in her mom's house like you and drink vodka.
Mike, pay your child support.
How about Ben pay his child support?
I'm not doing that.
Well, he's got child support. I thought he keeps all the kids.
No, They tried to. He tried to. I think he's like Ben has a lot of money.
He has a lot of money?
No, he owes. I think he had owed a lot of money on child support. Yep.
And she's gonna bring it right up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh come on! I don't even think it's real. It's just funny.
I'm not doing that. I don't do stuff like that.
Mike, what did you get arrested for on March 7th of this year?
I'm giving you a compliment saying that it'll be a
this mugshot is crazy. I can see why you wear the hat. This mugshot is great. How old are you?
In my 50s.
Can you take the hat off? Can I check if this is a real picture or not?
People arrest people for the wrong reasons. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm just curious.
I never kicked you off the bed. I know that.
I would never be in a bed with you, Mike.
I never kicked you off the bed. I know that.
Yeah, because you've
never been a lady in a bed.
Yeah. Oh, I only have.
Is that your dad behind you? Hi, Mike's dad. Why is your bum of a son living with you at age 50? No. Kick him out. Tell him to get a job, pay his child support, and get the fuck out of your homes.
Well, how old is she at this point? I mean, you're gonna end up in the same fucking situation as Mike. I mean, ain't nobody gonna marry this chick with her fucking dad up her ass 24/7 like he is. I mean, what the fuck,
sir?
No.
Please
But
look at that. It's like a 75-year-old man walking behind you.
If your dad is living in your house,
It's like a 75-year-old man walking behind you, and you're still
your
leeching
dad
off
is
of him at
living
your
in your-
grown age, at your old age, sir. Please. Respect him. God, he's in his golden
Let the
years,
man live
and
out
he has
his
to sit here watching you on StreamYard panels, drinking vodka and washing it down with water and telling people
Why
that
is
you're
your
going to kill
father-
them.
Why is your father living there?
It's at his old age. Let him live his last
Why are
20
you
years in
yelling?
peace,
What's
sir.
I mean, she does have a point there. I can't deny that. That's probably the first intelligent thing I've heard her say.
How much Adderall are you on? How much Adderall?
None, just Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Do I find Mike attractive? I love washed up 50-year-old men. Yay, let's go!
Hey y'all, what's going on?
Hi,
It's Bird.
Pookie.
50 salute.
Hey, salute y'all. What's up, Grace?
JP,
What's
do you
up,
think the way to
what's
get
up, Bill? What's up, Mike? What's up, CT?
do you think the way to
What's
get
up,
laid
Jay?
is to like watch videos on the internet of other men telling you how to get laid? Is that how you attract women?
No.
Exactly.
I think that's a waste of money when men do that. Like, the mere fact, if you gotta ask other people on how to get women, that's where you go wrong at. Because that means you finna try to be something that you're not.
Get women. You get.
And just real quick,
You gotta memorize.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Pop off, King.
like, where did you meet the most quality person? Just randomly. Library, in the mall, I mean, at a phone store.
Where did we meet the most quality person?
Yeah, just a random person. Like
I
and
met
it's-
mine when I was swimming in his nutsack.
Oh, now JP actually likes low quality bitches, right? He actually chops.
So wait, she just said she met her man. So she just implied that her dad is her man, right? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, it's.
All right, let me rewind it.
So bizarre.
Let me rewind it just to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Pop off, King.
like, where did you meet the most quality person? Just randomly. Library, in the mall.
Most
at a
quality
phone
person.
store.
Where did we meet the most quality person?
Yeah, just a random person. Like
I
and
met
it's-
mine when I was swimming in his nutsack.
So she just said that the most quality person she's ever met is her fucking dad.
Yo, damn! I can't believe she just said that.
Also,
nutsack. What?
Also,
the
yeah,
fuck?
that's another weird thing. She makes it seem like she's all from her dad, nothing from her mom. You know, it's like she was swimming in his fucking nutsack. It's like, no, that's not quite how it works. You weren't swimming in his fucking nutsack. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
she does. They do that a lot. She's because the mom is allegedly such a terrible person.
Well, I think it all goes back to that one thing I was talking about where he's programmed this bitch to fulfill the roles of the mother.
Yeah, yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And
So I mean, I think grooming is a perfect word.
yeah, I agree.
I guess so.
I've always said that. I mean, it's like the conversations that they used to have, like, but before she turned 21, and she had never drank alcohol. She's a virgin, and just the content of their conversations, just like the sexual content, is just so disturbing at every level.
Well, I mean, and they ain't got no right to get mad when people bring it up because she's doing it intentionally. She just said that intentionally,
Don't worry about it. JP looks like he's having a visitor in prison. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, now JP actually likes low quality bitches, right? He actually chops
Yes.
down.
He gets bad women, so they give him their kids.
So they don't give a fuck.
Hey, Ty.
That's
For everybody
right.
in the back, for everybody in the back trying to get up. For everybody in the back trying to get up is I locked the panel, so it's 25 to join right now. The panel's locked right now. Hey,
So you guys are
JP,
elites. You can feel like elites.
Wait, can I ask Linwood? Can you put Linwood? He's so funny. Please. Can you
Well, since you are elite, Grace.
Yes, thank
you.
you.
Peasant like me will let you do it. JP, we were having a conversation earlier, not me, but Ben had said he was elite. Do you think Ben is? Do you believe Ben is elite?
Elite as far as what?
like the global elites. Like he's a part of the industrialists, the robber barons, the people who built
like the people who are like are bred to be in charge.
That's kind of a tough question because he's part of that race. If they had to get delegated to become, if they had to choose me or him to be delegated to the elite, they're gonna automatically choose him. But at the moment, I don't think so.
Good answer, David.
Okay.
He would be more qualified to be work in law and pass laws and stuff like that. They'd rather accept him more than they will me or you.
Go ahead.
So what was your conversation a little earlier?
Well, Ben had to tell you. He said that well, go ahead, Grace. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, I'm saying that a lot of people on the internet talk about the elites and how they're victims of the elites. I identify as a member of the elite.
Oh my God.
I identify as an elite, so fuck y'all. Peasants, little bitches.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, my pronouns are elite and fuck you.
I come from people who see it as normal to win and to be on top.
Yeah. A lot of times, when it comes to elites,
is this what he calls winning?
As a black man.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
a failed YouTube career.
I
mean, basically, all I can see is that he latches on to his daughter doing her YouTube thing. And he wants to be he's got main character syndrome when he needs to be like, you need to step away into like a managerial role or something. Like a long distance one.
And CT, do you get this feeling like in just everyday life, when white people come around you, they usually be the one, let's say you just been naturally you, and it might upset other people. Don't they come around kind of like in a way holding the law above you, like they use the law to like almost control you? Like, you're not supposed to be doing that. And then as a black male figure, you be feeling like, oh shit, the white man said this, oh shit, it got to be, they determine what's bad and good.
Well, whites typically follow, not all whites, but whites typically follow institutions.
Hey, what's up, Sugar Chris?
So they go by the actual institutions, right? So they go by the law. They go by ordinances. They go by, just some of the simplest, just nuance. So yeah, I do agree.
White man trying to control me with y'all laws and shit.
Virginia, so he ruled the land as the personal ruler of the state of Virginia, which was, and he also, I'm sure, had plantations in the early 1800s. So he was a ruler.
It's Confederate. He was Confederate.
So,
well, it's only after
so your family's slave owners. Your family's slave owners.
Absolutely.
Every white people family was slave owners.
No, not ours. Only not ours. We're from Sicily, bro. We got.
No, they weren't. That's fucking absurd to think that he said every white person had slaves. So that's what what's that noise in the background? I don't hear it now. It got all silent. And it might be like a reverb or something. Y'all hear it? I'm not sure.
Is it me?
Got here 19.
It might be.
I'm on the patio.
It ain't that bad.
No, too. We didn't have any slaves, brother.
Slave people.
I think only like 2% of whites were slave owners.
Yeah, no, it was the elites.
White
And some
powder.
blacks actually, and Indians also owned slaves. So
yeah,
it wasn't just whites, but it was predominantly whites. Sure.
Well, we had to go off with who narrating the story, and we got to automatically give them 100% credibility of what they sharing with us since we wasn't there, right? Yep. So we just gotta go believe our boat.
Or you can just believe whatever the fuck you want, bro.
I describe this all the time. It's like they makes the rules. I can see Ben I get arrested for the police, and I give the police a hard time to the point where the police cannot, take me down. Ben can pull up and help the police put me in the handcuffs and shit, and nothing won't get done to him. So
I've been in jail, but
my guy's been handled like a nigga.
They are elite adversaries. They are elite adversaries. Like,
what did she
help
say?
the elites to, especially when it's.
She said her dad has been handled like a N-word.
Golly.
By the Yeah, that's wild. This JP dude, man. JP's a fucking trip, man. He's like a fucking advertisement for like a stereotype from the fucking 30s or something.
It's on black on when it's on white on black. You know, and a lot of times, like let's say he's a landlord. Like the cops, the landlords, the school, the CPS, they all works together. The neighborhoods, they all work. It's like they got this private meeting with each other, and they know how to deal with. Like the streets don't matter to white folks. White folks is not impressionable from the streets like we is. So they kind of it's almost like they get treated completely, totally different. They know how to work with police. They love the police. They respect the court of law, and we at the band where they gaslight us. You know what I'm saying? So about the court of law and police department and stuff like that. So,
but you're the one gaslighting right now. This whole thing is gaslighting into like you should be cool with me not following your laws. It's like no, get the fuck out of here.
Can I tell you an example of that? We used to live. We lived in the hood for a couple of years, but I'll admit I was slumming. I was just seeing how the other half lives, right? So when I was living there, we had this school right near us.
Okay,
what
so
did he just say?
So he's also thug. He's like thug
slumming
and
to see how the other half of the people.
You
live.
gotta be kidding me.
My man.
Yeah, but see, like, I always hate like. Sorry, Kane. I hate when like race and like relationship with the police come up because it's like it really just comes down to how you normally interact with the police.
Yeah.
Like in most cases, like
Well, and also your geographical location. I mean,
sure.
You know.
But like in a lot of cases, you know, when I interact with police, it's like they're either assisting or like, you know, like they're asking for help or something like that, you know, or I'm getting pulled over. Like those are my three interactions.
Yeah,
and all three, like
there is the profiling though that happens with law enforcement.
Of course.
It's undeniable. I mean,
no, of course.
Unless in this day and age though,
no,
unless you run into like a super racist cop who don't give a fuck about his job, you're probably it comes down to how you act, I think.
Right, but even if you're getting profiled, like there's also a way to act, and like, you know, being angry about getting profiled and like resisting and, you know, just making their job harder does not help your case at all. And that's I don't know, man.
How is being profiled different than fitting the description? What's the difference?
Well, let's say you're driving, you got tinted windows, you're black, you're not doing anything wrong, you get pulled over, right? They may be pulling you over because they're profiling the vehicle and they're profiling who's in the car, and they're pulling you over because they're suspicious because they're just profiling you based on like statistics, right?
well,
Like,
they think they might have a better chance. They think that you know it's more likely that they're going to be able to get more charges on someone.
But they must have did something that broke some kind of law for them to pull them over in the first place. Though, right?
No,
the window tint.
That's not
the window
true.
tint. Okay,
No.
so they just pull motherfuckers over.
no, they don't usually just pull them over for no reason, but like, you know, there's definitely I like look, I don't like to admit it, but I'll definitely say that there are definitely police that profile 100%. But I think where it gets made worse is where the way that they act when they're getting pulled over, I think, is what really makes the situation way worse. You know, and it's like they're resisting because they're mad about it, when it's like cooperation in that instance would do nothing but benefit you, and a lot of times they don't. You know, so I don't know. I just get really aggravated because
I mean, if you're walking around looking like a like a gangbanger or something, do you think you should get profiled?
But what do you mean get profiled?
I just
Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I live. I
I
mean,
don't know what y'all mean for sure.
I live in a
Exactly.
place. I live in a place where, you know, it's diverse, and I mean, it absolutely happens. It
So
absolutely
you probably
happens.
have police that are all kinds of different ethnicities and shit, then, right?
Well, but I mean, I'm just saying, you know, the black African American population. I mean, yeah, it absolutely happened. It absolutely happens. I mean, you know, there's fear. I mean, there's as a black person, you never know the cop that's going to pull you over. You know, you never know what they're going to do. I mean, you know,
please, come on.
Anyway, but I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah, but my point
That's
is like when you get pulled over, like making their job harder and just like it just never goes the right way when you do that. You know, I don't know.
Right,
And,
you just be cooperative.
Right,
No,
just be
like,
cooperative and respectful, and watch how many times you get out of that situation. But the minute like you start like giving them a hard time, and then shit goes sideways real quick.
Well, like CT always says, and I agree with him on this, don't be trying to hold court on the side of the road.
Exactly.
Because that ain't the time for it. Just take your fucking ticket and move on.
And cops turn it around real quick, man. When they realize they got the wrong guy and you're just traveling and you're not doing anything wrong, like they're gonna let you walk away. But like the minute you start making their jobs hard, man, they're gonna make your fucking life miserable.
Traveling. Fucking travel. I'm just
Traveling. Just traveling.
Just traveling.
That doesn't mean be driving without a license or registration. But.
I'm confident when I say this that it is still very much in the South. There is still it's a lot different than it is in the North. The Northeast.
I guess, man.
It
might be different in city. It might be different in cities too. But I mean, where I'm from, you know, it seems like cops are just cops, man. They're just like they're not out here like looking for. I mean, everybody's different. I wouldn't say there's any, and where I live, I don't think there's any dominant race. Not anymore.
Well, like New York,
All
when they were
different
doing the stop and frisk, like that shit was wild. Like that was not a good thing. I don't know. It just didn't work out. It was a PR nightmare. It created a lot of resentment between the population and the police department, and just led to a lot of profiling, and just was not
cops could just walk up and pat you down without any probable cause. Is that what it was?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just I don't know, that really led to a lot of bullshit and a lot of bad relationships with police, and I can understand that.
Yeah, it's dumb as fuck. It goes against your like what, Fourth Amendment, right to illegal search and seizure. Is that the fourth?
So it was a police tactic where officer briefly detains and passes on a person for weapons if they have a reasonable suspicion.
Yep, right.
If they have a reasonable suspicion.
Well,
Also-
yeah, but a reasonable suspicion.
What's
they can
wrong with
do
that?
anything. They can look in your windows and claim that they saw that what they thought may have been X, Y, and Z, and that gives them, you know,
Ain't that what it is now though? Like if they to pull you over, like right now, they have to have an articulate, reasonable suspicion. What's the difference? I don't. I remember what you guys are talking about. This whole, but I mean, what? I don't see the difference.
Well, first of all, I think wasn't it like called the Terry Law at one point? I think so. You got to Google that. It's kind of funny, but in New York City, it was basically, they could just basically stop, detain you, pat you down, and they could do this to civilians basically for any reasonable suspicion. But it was definitely criticized for like targeting Black and Latino people. And I think it was definitely ruled unconstitutional. This was back in like 2010, 12 or sometime like that.
Well, I think DUI checkpoints are also unconstitutional.
See, why?
That's a
why?
I just do because they it's presented as a DUI checkpoint, but show us your license, show us your insurance, and that basically just gives that. Then that takes away. Then they don't have to have reasonable, so they don't have to have any reason to have to pull you over.
They detain you for no reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're forced to go through. You're driving, and you're forced to go through and show your identification, show your. I mean, it's not a hill I'm going to die on, but I do think that it's unconstitutional. And
it sucks, but if you're not driving legally, whether you're drunk or you don't have insurance or ID or registration, I mean. I don't know. I mean, not that I want to go through DUI checkpoints, but
right. But again, it gives them an opportunity to.
But if you're legal, you shouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Right.
I mean, they just check your shit. It takes it takes hold up. It takes 2 minutes. I don't think that's unreasonable. To keep the road safe from a bunch of fucking drunks.
Yeah, but a DUI checkpoint on a Friday afternoon and while people are working, just random checkpoints like that. I mean, so the same argument is then they should be able to search your car, right? If you're not hiding anything, then that we should just let them search our car whenever they want.
Well, they're not searching your car.
Well, I'm just using that.
They're just making sure that you're not drunk.
I'm just making a point.
What's up, Dr. Remlick, Seth?
I mean, I don't think anybody really wants to go through a police checkpoint. I just don't think that it's just not convenient, right? You're trying to get from point A to point B. You got to stop. It's essentially you're getting pulled over, and it's a point where you're going to have to interact with the police. So
yeah,
I can understand.
They're forcing you to interact with the police.
Right, which I understand sucks, right? But at the same time, if that area is disproportionately bad in terms of having drunk driving instances or people getting killed from drunk drivers, I could see that being a deterrent from something like that happening. But it'd be easier if we all just didn't drink and drive, right?
Now there are states that I think that there is a handful of states that they're not legal, but the DUI checkpoints. But anyway,
I think it depends on the state who issues the license. I mean, when you're agreeing to drive on these roads, when you get your license,
let me look that up.
Yeah,
it's either that or just we're all going to have these things in our cars that, in order to start, we have to blow a fucking zero.
I wouldn't be surprised if it comes to that. If they just start doing that. Check out this is the best auto, the new, they're on all the Teslas.
Or even better, just, have the cars drive themselves and then we don't have to get drunk as fuck in the car. It don't matter.
Fuck that. I don't want a computer driving me.
I'm like, dude, I've had a lot of people drive those Waymo cars and say that they're incredible.
Yeah, until they're not.
Yeah, I hear you.
Wasn't there one of those in the news recently?
I haven't heard anything recent.
I know that there was I watched a video earlier today. A self-driving Tesla, or no, it was one of those weird-looking cars.
Yeah, Waymo.
Crashed. No, those spacey, futuristic-looking Teslas, and it crashed. With the lady inside of it, or something. I will walk before you catch me dead ass giving control of a car to a car. I mean, it's hard enough for me to ride in the passenger seat with anybody, much fucking less sit in a self-driving car. No way.
Well, the Waymo cars are like not like a self-driving Tesla. Like they're way more advanced than that. Like they can't even like you can't even get in one of those things without there be like sensors all over the car, like all
Yeah.
kinds of like it's not a normal car. Like they definitely are like light years ahead of like the self-driving abilities of any Tesla. Like there's this guy that I just talked to that was in one, and this is the crazy part is that he was in the back of one, and it was driving through like a college campus with like he said kids were like literally like running across the street, and the thing was like threading a needle like no problem. And that's like very difficult for for majority of self-driving cars is dealing with people. Is she talking about the Cybertruck? No, I don't think so. Were you?
Maybe. Oh, a driverless Waymo. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, a driverless Waymo vehicle recently crashed into multiple cars in Los Angeles Echo Park, nearly missing pedestrians. This follows a federal investigation into a January 26th incident where Waymo struck a child in Santa Monica. It does.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right. So
March 2026, a video on Instagram shows a driverless Waymo crashed into parked cars on a narrow street.
yeah, no, clearly they're not perfect, but like
Right.
it comes down to like percentages. Like, it's like, okay, if a human's driving, what percentage of humans driving are going to get in a car accident? And it's just right now the numbers are at where Waymo or like the self-driving cars just have lower instances of that. It's just they're just
true.
right. So like, yeah, it sucks. Like you're giving your control, it doesn't feel right, but at the end of the day, these things are performing better than human beings behind the wheel, and that's
true. That's
I like driving.
I do too.
I do too. Yeah, no way. I'll never.
I mean, that's half the reason. I mean, that's half the fun of getting there is doing the fucking driving part. Yeah, I just don't want to give that away to some fucking mindless fucking algorithm.
No, I hear you. But there's also people that
prioritizing shit.
But there's also people that like can't get around, like either they can't drive anymore, or they depend on people, whatever. And it's like, hey, if you can allow that person to get around better in life, by having some kind of, that's the kind of things I'm for, or like, hey, like I want to go out and instead of hiring a limo driver and paying all this money, I can, for basically less than Uber, I can have the thing, valet us around for the night. Like, I think just the option's cool. I just say like let the market decide whether it works or not.
Yeah, I don't mind the option as long as they don't try to force it on everybody. Like,
wait a minute. I love Uber. I take Uber so I can make new friends.
I mean, just like they did with the whole electric thing, they tried to force everybody to fucking switch over to electric. It's like that.
And you know what's crazy about that is the minute that they took away those cafe standards or stopped forcing automakers to abide by those cafe standards, like electric sales like immediately plummeted, and like half the manufacturers completely reversed like what they were doing with electric cars.
The technology's not there yet.
It's like I would actually say the technology's getting there. It's just the free market hasn't decided that that's the route that they want to go. And when the vehicles need to be sold based on people actually wanting them, not being incentivized to buy them, but like the market has to stand on its own two legs, like the sales are not justifying the need. And as soon as you took away the incentive, it went back to what the market actually wants, which is a low percentage of buyers.
Yeah, but also, I mean, think about it too, like, well, as far as the electric cars, I mean, there has to be, you have to live in a place that supports the like, again, in the South, you don't see that as much, in more rural areas or, versus like LA or somewhere, where people are suburban areas. But also, like, how many soccer moms are using Waymos. I mean, self-driving cars. You know, like it's like it to me. It just seems like there is a, I mean, there's a specific demographic for people for those type cars.
Well, the thing is, though, in my
how you going to carry
opinion,
around your kid and all the teenagers in your car, and you know, taking them to do things with a
the limitations are in the electronics and shit. I mean, they just don't work in extreme like heat and shit like that. They start breaking down. They're not nearly as reliable. I don't know how many times you see like a Tesla with a fucking, you know, getting jumped by some generator, you know.
I know, and my God, like I couldn't imagine having to charge my fucking car. I mean, I can't even keep my phone.
So here's the thing.
And
I don't think like electric cars work for like driving across the country or
Right.
taking like a family road trip, and because it takes a lot of extra planning and even
Exactly.
like they are getting there where like you like if you get an electric car, for example, like it has like built-in like navigation with like chargers. So if you want to go from A to B and you need a charge on the way, like you can have the navigation help like, you know, plot that course so you can get a charge on the way. But I don't think that that's really where electric cars serve the market best. I
Well,
think
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
right.
the demographic. I mean, like as many times in my life in the last 25 years, I mean, I drive all the time, all over the place, you know, states away. I mean, I'm constantly on the road. And there's been many times, I mean, you know, if I'm in one place and, you know, my kid in college has something and I'm trying to, you know, get to something that they're doing and I know I only have a window of, you know, 7 hours to get to there or something, then I don't have time to be stopping, you know, charging my car for a couple of hours or, you know, I mean, to me, that's just.
Right, but my point is like it's really meant for the person that, you know, the average commute for somebody who works or, you know, whatever, the average commute is like 25-mile round trip. So in most cases, an electric car that has even a sub 300 mile range, you have a charger at home, you're going to go back and forth to work however many times, and then you're going to be able to charge that thing right at home, and you're gonna never like have to worry about gas, even though the electric cost is another thing that it's not free, obviously.
Right.
But the point is that like city driving, like where, you know, it recoups energy from stop go, like short trips, that's really what it's designed for. Like an electric car is not ideal on a long trip on a highway. It's on full blast, you're running music, you're running AC, it's just consuming and that's not an ideal situation. But for the average consumer going back and forth to work, especially if you have a charger at home, it makes sense. But if you don't have a charger at home, having to go and sit at a charger for 30 minutes, even though it's not that long, but 30 minutes, it's like, it's an inconvenience. But again, I think if you're constantly driving like 300 miles a day, I think maybe an electric car is not going to work for you.
Right.
What they need to do is just start building gyms right beside charging stations, and you charge your car while you fucking work out.
Well, they have a lot of that.
Look, I mean, I'll go ahead and say it. I mean, if I'm going somewhere and there's, you know, a couple of spots open and 2 of them are for electric cars, I will absolutely park in one of them.
I bet. I bet.
I bet you will. No doubt. No doubt.
Listen, it's not like a handicap spot, and you know that would suck. You know, if I was trying
what you ask and be like, "What are you, handicapped or something?" Think you handicapped?
Listen, I will never, ever, ever again question. I felt so terrible the other day. My daughter and I were in the car, and we were at the gas station. We were pumping gas in this. I mean, I profiled like a motherfucker, and I had to eat my words because this big old like souped up like off-road 4Runner. I mean, you would never. I mean, how silly of me to say, oh well, you know, just a handicapped person would never drive a car like that. But they pulled right up into the front parking spot of the gas station, and I'm not a Karen. Like I'm not gonna like say shit to people.
That's
But,
what
like,
Karens always say before they do some Karen shit.
No, I did give him a little extra stare, and I kind of turned around and I was thinking, I was just like, I'm just waiting for this, man. He did not look disabled, like nothing. I mean, it was terrible of me. And I even told my daughter, I said, man, I was like, how much you want to bet that guy driving that 4Runner is not handicapped? And then I'm looking in my rearview mirror, and it takes him a long time to get out of the car, and he opens his back door and pulls out a fucking walker. And I was like,
he did it. Yeah, he keeps it there as a prop. He keeps it there as a prop. He saw you giving it. You was giving him the dirty eye, and he he broke it out.
He was definitely struggling, and I was like, oh, I feel so bad. That was terrible of me to do.
But the performance of an electric car is undeniable. I mean, every electric car I've been in has been amazing in terms
the
of
torque.
yeah.
The torque is about the only thing it has going for it, though, in my opinion. Other than torque, it's just
the other day, a Porsche Taycan pulled up, and the thing sounded like a fucking spaceship. It was absolutely gorgeous. It made this incredible electric wooing sound. I swear to God, it was the most futuristic thing. And this guy gets out, whatever, and he looks like he's a fucking programmer for Facebook or something. And then he gets out and then just takes off, and bro, that thing was doing 60 miles an hour, and I'm not even joking, 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. But do we want a bunch of fucking teenagers who are barely paying attention to have the ability to go 60 miles an hour in 2 fucking seconds?
No, but I do. That thing was just the sexiest car I've ever seen, and it was just so cool, man. I don't know. I just fell in love with that car. It just because it looks like a fucking amazing Porsche. It has the looks. It wasn't like they made it look like a Prius or something. This thing looked fast. It looked like it was every bit of a sports car, and it just happened to be 100% electric. It was just fucking awesome. But that's just me.
My cousin has one. My cousin drives one, and we were visiting not that long ago and on vacation, and we're all packing up to go somewhere. I mean, we've got the kids, and we all get in the car, and she's like, "Oh no, forgot to plug my car in." I said, "What the fuck?" This would be me every day. Every car, I'd be like, fuck. Forgot to charge it.
I mean, it's the same thing. If you're the type of person that leaves the house with 10% on your phone.
Well, that's true. But
yeah.
Tyler would be getting ready for a trip to the fucking beach, and then she would head out with 3%.
Yeah. But again, back to the demographic, and I do not fit in the demographic of people who have any business driving an electric car. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
What is that demographic?
I'd imagine you driving a pickup.
People that don't charge their shit.
You mean responsible people?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say, and it's definitely Teslas. They definitely are probably marketed more towards people that are a little more type A than I am.
Yeah.
But again, it's you get this thing at your house. I mean, to me, it's more convenient even than going to a gas station. You just go and you plug the thing in, and I mean, you can even program this thing to charge when your electric rates drop down and only charge a certain percentage so you don't hurt the battery. And
really,
yeah, I don't know about you guys. If you have we have certain times when electric rates cut by 30% or 40%, off peak or whatever. And you can tell this thing that you plug it in and you just say don't charge until 9:30 p.m. and then make sure you finish charging before 6 a.m. and then you're even saving money there. I mean,
that's interesting.
Yeah,
I don't know that it may be here, but I think that
Audis are nice.
northern, or more common in the north where the temperatures are colder.
Yeah, they can have a lot more problems starting there.
Yeah, the extreme stuff is not great. Although I won't be surprised if they come out with some kind of like cold weather package or something for those cars where like they have like an extra heater or something that kicks on under a certain temperature or whatever. I mean, they're gonna have to.
Well, I remember
what we need is a new breakthrough in battery technology is what we need.
Well, I remember when Jojo was talking about his solar panel that he got at his house in Vegas, and I was like, kind of looking into them, just kind of looking into solar panels, and because it was weird because I guess I heard my phone or something, and I started seeing ads for it, and then I was getting calls. You know how they were like calling people too for a while for like solar panels.
That's what you need, a little solar charger for your phone.
Well, I ended up. I did end up at one point. I ended up talking to somebody, just about just seeing, because he was talking about how, oh yeah, you get solar panels and then they like pay you to, but that's all, geographical. I mean, that's based on where you live. That's not but anyway, when I spoke to somebody, cause I was interested in it, just getting information. And I remember one of the things that they were like, part of your package or whatever thing you get is you would get it comes with like whatever thing that you put in your garage to be able to charge your electric car. Like it was the whole idea of like, kind of progressive, like people that had put solar panels in their house are more, conscious, environmentally conscious. They're thinking more, in the terms of like, everything.
A little more self-sustainable.
Yeah, right. And so, I mean, I don't, I think that's pretty common. I mean, I wonder if I'm sure it doesn't come with it, but if you buy a Tesla, I'm sure that there's probably some incentive to get, the charging stuff too. But you're right. I mean, I think as we progress, especially with the cost of gas, I mean, who knows what's going to happen now?
What's up, Chris? What up?
What if I told you I found out where
I don't know. I don't care how convenient it is. I'll never have one. I just can't unless I'm forced to.
Do what? Do what, Corrosive?
I said, what if I told you I found out where a certain someone from Las Vegas works?
Oh. Just put it out there, dude. Don't even tease me.
Well, if you ran a business rehabbing and selling shitty old computer equipment you called vintage, what would be the best place you could possibly work to get that stuff as soon as it rolls in?
Ooh, Best Buy.
Vintage, man. Old shit.
Vintage. Circuit City.
Older shit.
Pawn shop.
Pawn shop, yeah.
Well, but what if you're not trying to get money for it? What if you're just treating it like a big old dumpster and need shit out of your house? Where do you take it?
The Salvation Army or
You're getting warmer.
Goodwill.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, no way. Come on. You're fucking with me right now.
I am not.
No fucking way.
Wait, what are you saying? I missed something.
No wonder
he's saying old dude works at fucking
bro is like 5'3", working at Goodwill, trying to like challenge other people like about their lives.
Is that you know how they Goodwill, they have partnerships where they hire like
felons?
But no, I wasn't thinking not just felons, I was also thinking like mentally disabled, the whole thing.
I'm not gonna give any addresses. I'm not gonna say.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Joe Amico working at Goodwill.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, now you know.
I mean, I was just, I was simply bringing it up just because I remember what he was talking about all that. And
Yeah, I guess my name's gonna be back in the title again tonight.
Well, hey man, he put up a post. He put up a poll. If y'all go look, he put up a poll asking where the damage to my hand came from. Joe, I am a glacier ape. I am so fucking white I glow in the dark, sir. That hand does not belong to me.
I haven't even been paying attention to that guy, honestly.
I don't know.
He showed a black hand and said it was yours.
That's Wawa's hand. It's Wawa's fucking hand. And he has a post asking why my hand is so rough.
Why it's so rough?
Yeah, Wawa's hand's all ripped the fuck up. I guess dude works hard, but I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. I am fucking Downy Flake Ivory Soap white.
Yeah.
I bet my hands look more manly than Gross's. With calluses.
Oh, my hands are beat the fuck up.
Yeah, he works
covered in
good too,
scars and shit. I worked in machine shops and metal shops for years. My hands look like a goddamn roadmap front and back, but they're beige.
As opposed to
mocha.
I'm still trying to process him working at Goodwill right now. I'm still there.
Well, you know goddamn well he can't be customer facing. You fucking know that. Can you imagine walking up to him with like a little plastic church that somebody turned in and going, "Excuse me, there's no price tag on this. Do you know who I am? I run this city. I run this city.
I'm gonna box the fuck out of you and your kids, bitch."
Oh, that's hilarious.
Anyway.
You can thank Pacer for that information, by the way.
Thank you, Pacer.
It's funny. What do you think about Ben Thorpe claiming he's a fucking he brushed shoulders with billionaires and shit?
He's one
of the elites.
I mean, he probably did. He grew up in a fairly wealthy part of New England. It wouldn't surprise me if he knew.
You sound like Miss Cat. You sound like Miss Cat.
Well, he was living in the ghetto just as a social experiment.
Well, I mean, it's not hard to go to school with people who are successful and not be hugely successful yourself.
Well, he claimed that earlier he claimed that one of his relatives was one of the co-founders of Facebook. I looked it up. It's 6 different people.
Yeah, I don't believe that part.
Yeah, they're all young dudes. So he said somebody in his family is a billionaire, but it ain't no thing to him. He don't ask.
You know, I do. For some reason, I do. Like, I've never heard this Facebook founder stuff or Rockefeller. Like,
He just said
it. It seems like I do remember that being like me hearing that. Of course, it could have been from him, and who knows? I mean, but it seems like I do remember hearing him say before that. Like somewhere in his family, there might have been somebody that was really wealthy, but
somebody's mic is bugging out.
I mean, is it mine?
I think it might be Tyler's.
Here, I'll mute.
You know, his uncle might have been on a plane with one of the guys that founded Facebook once or something, but Ben has lived consistently in motels and out of the back of a van for the last 2 years, so I don't think he's loaded.
Yeah, I don't really know, but I mean, do you know what apparently he was a professor? You know what he taught?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's not dumb. Ben is not a stupid man. You listen to him talk. He's smart and he's quick on his feet.
Yeah, he's manipulative.
Just Ben and Mike arguing about who's more successful and powerful in the world is not the matchup that I had on my dance card for today.
Do you know what he taught? Any idea?
I'm guessing probably philosophy or something like that.
Yeah.
Would be my guess. I don't know for sure.
Basket weaving.
Hafiz, he's the fucking philosopher. Fucking Timu Alibaba. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna hit play and see what kind of stupid shit happens.
Homeless people were going to, they were shooting up, they were shitting all over the place, right? So there was a cop who said, I'm getting these people the fuck out of here. So he rolled up and he got the, like he had bulldozers and shit, like y'all getting the fuck out of here. We're locking the gates. Now, all the folks who lived there wouldn't talk with the cop, but I went out and talked with the cop because I don't care. I see him as my, like my backup. And so I was like, what's going on? I was like, I love what you're doing, right? Now, everyone else is saying like, we don't talk to the cops. I'm going to talk to the cops because he's going to have my back. And I want everyone to see that I'm down with the guy with the gun who's going to show up here and have my back. That's a different strategy maybe than other people take, but that's a strategy that works for me when I'm the only white man in a neighborhood.
I think they all
down with the guy with the gun.
Elites, police department, where they all white people look the same to me. Like initially when I see them, if I walk down the street and if I see Ben and Grace, I'm automatically gonna think they might be law enforcement, they might be CPS.
That's right. That's right.
I'm not gonna never look at them like they just average. And a lot of times they can look broke, they can look poor. And a lot of times poor white people be undercover cops. Or they used to be law enforcement or in the healthcare field. So when I see white folks, I see them all in one. They all the same. They elites. They definitely elites when they can leverage the police above your freedom.
Is this dude for real?
The police are not the elites, right?
Oh yeah, he's 100% for real, man. Just this dude, like I said, he's a walking stereotype.
It's King Trolls, or Chaotic Truth Panel. What are you expecting?
I know, but it's just like, you imagine if I said some shit like that, like. I don't know. When I see black people, I just see they all look the same. They all just look like criminals, and come on, bro. Like it's just crazy. Granted, he's like complimenting us in a sense, where he's like saying that like we're all elite. So I guess like I'll take that as whatever. But like we all look alike. I mean, come on, man. It's just wild.
It's a double standard, you know it.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Police are not the elites. White or black.
Upper level,
sure, yeah.
Yeah, when police come around you definitely is an elite when you can determine if I live or die in that moment. Or shit. That's an elite when somebody got power over your life in that moment.
Okay, so if I go into your house with a gun and I can shoot you, does that make me an elite?
Yeah, or you could take my freedom.
No,
it's not the same thing.
You could set a guy like Jay Prince up. You could what
like he makes it sound like she can just like he could be out walking and a cop could walk by. She could just be like, "Hey, shoot that guy," and the cop would. I mean, what is he fucking talking about?
Well, unfortunately, that's the narrative a lot of people buy into and fully believe. That like there's a whole bunch of cops in the United States running around just itching for a reason to shoot a black guy. I don't believe that's true overall. It may be true with a few individuals, but you push that mantra and people spout it.
I mean, yeah, that might be true with a few racist individuals, but I think there's racist cops of all fucking races. I mean, there's a lot of cops in the country that aren't white. So, but I don't think most cops are racist because I don't think most people are racist like that. What is that noise? Are you
I'm
using
hearing
your
it too, so it's not me.
Using your phone as a hatchet right now, Tyler? That's what it kind of sounds.
Is it
like.
me?
Unless it's Mike, I don't know, but
it's definitely not me.
I didn't think it was. Yeah. Where were we? Some silly JP shit. JP for president. That's fucking scary thought. No, everything is the evil white boogeyman's fault.
Well,
for everything with JP, it dominates every fucking thought that this man has.
And you watch enough of these things, the news story comes out, somebody gets shot by cops. And this goes both ways, by the way. It's not just black people, but they get shot by cops, and immediately innocent person shot by police. Suddenly you're flooded with the Facebook photos from when they were 15, their goodwill work as a doctor, fill in the blank. And the whole thing gets spun up. The GoFundMe's get started. That all starts. And then as the information comes out, it turns out, well, yeah, they used to be a doctor. Then they got fired for being a schizophrenic lunatic. And they spent the last 3 months charging at law enforcement and kicking out their taillights or pointing guns at them. Shit like that. for the one guy shot by ICE, or that more recent Facebook photos show them with wads of cash and guns and drugs and shit like that. You know, you got to wait until you find out what's actually going on before you just immediately assume that someone was executed because of racisms.
Well, the media has a lot of complicity.
Exactly. Just gonna say that.
Well,
they always push it that way.
The headline will be above the fold on the front page in giant type. The correction will be back behind the obituaries somewhere.
Mm. No, media is definitely complicit.
People like JP eat the shit up. They're like, see? Yep. Just like mama told me.
What do they say? White girl's tears.
White girl tears, 40 years,
Like,
something like that.
He
Yeah.
knows if you were playing around with them, you could set him up and fuck him up, right? Because they're going to say the white girl, oh, you know, whatever she says, right? That's true. There's a certain dynamic there.
Oh, yeah.
You should respect that.
As a black man, once you deal with a white woman, you had to have every conversation, every sexual transaction recorded. And you have to be in a state, if you're not in a state where you don't have to need the other party consent to record, I won't fuck with a white woman in that state.
JP, you're going to hand me a consent form?
But yeah, you said you weren't going to fuck with no white woman, period.
Yeah.
I would have to speak and do it. Like, I would have to speak and record you. Wait, you say your man is who, Grace?
I don't have a man.
Oh, I thought you said something crazy earlier. I thought you said you swimming his nuts. I'm like, ain't that your dad?
Yeah, he did.
No, she said that.
That
and
is
yeah,
fucking-
it's his dad. Yeah. Yeah.
JP of all people is the one who calls her out on that shit, man.
Yo, his face
real.
was crazy. When he asked that question, the face he was making looking sideways was the best, bro.
Yeah. Let me rewind that. That is funny.
I don't have a man.
Oh, I thought you said something crazy earlier. I thought you said you swimming his nuts. I'm like, ain't that your dad?
Well, I mean,
when she was a little.
When I was a sperm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should learn about the Graces and their family situation.
Feces.
before you-
What's the Graces?
Yeah, the Graces are very close, if you like, as a family.
The
And when I say
Graces?
close,
The
I mean,
Graces?
sorry, the Thorpes. The Thorpes
The
are very, very,
Graces.
very
The
close
Graces.
as a family.
I do that same shit, man. I want to call them the Graces all the time for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. They found a niche among
Yeah, they
thirsty
did.
net geeks who will throw fucking money and shit at people, and they've exploited the fuck out of it. She's had people be like, come to my house, you can stay here for a week, I'll change the oil in your van and put new tires on it for you. And they fucking do it. While Ben's
Yep.
this fat ass in the back of the van, some schmuck that fell in love with her over the internet, you know, changes her oil and does a lube oil and filter on the vehicle in hopes of getting a sniff of her underwear.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how pathetic shit is.
I mean, she could have been on fucking the Content House, whatever that crowd down there with, what's his name is. The guys that have wings and people like that, they have that. What the fuck? I can't remember the guy's name.
She connected to her daddy.
Run it. The only rule was her dad had to not be involved in the fucking
Yep.
show. And like the first day, he walks across the background of the show.
Yo.
She could have made bank doing that, but he does not want to let her merchandising get out from under his thumb.
Nah, he's
disgusting.
He's a loser. Yeah, dude, if you were wealthy, you would not be trying to fucking strong arm your daughter's career like that. You know, fucking, you'd let her go do her own fucking thing. You're not wealthy, bro.
I don't think I don't think it's really associated just with the wealth part of it. I think it's just the control.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, you know.
Oh, no doubt.
I mean,
He's,
what would he be doing if he didn't have her?
he's replaced his wife with his daughter.
Well, what you would expect, what traditionally you would expect in a wife, you know, the emotional support, the physical like all of those things. That's, I mean, that's what yeah.
I mean, even if the sex ain't there, you know, everything else everything else is there.
Yeah.
You know, she basically functions as a wife for this dude.
Yep. He needs somebody to need him.
It's cringy as fuck, man. I mean, that's weird because that's the first thing I seen was this, like, years ago when I first seen it pop up in the feed. It was a video of her standing in front of a chart, talking about how the daughter has to step in to fill the roles of the mother if she's absent from a relationship. I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
Yeah, but I remember when Grace would sit there with her younger brother in their house, and like they would just they just treated those kids just like dog shit.
The mom did too. I only seen her a couple of videos.
Well, I didn't know it was like Grace would, like, when she was still living in the house, or yeah, really sad situation.
I don't think I've ever seen the brother.
That was old. I mean, that was like when I said, when I first started kind of.
That was way early on when the mom was still around, when they were still all living in the same house.
Yeah, yep. And they were like live streaming in the kitchen, and they'd have these fights.
And Ben would smack would smack his daughter in the ass as she walked by. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Uh-huh.
From what I've seen on those, the mom seemed fairly normal. I mean, as normal as you could be to marry a fucking narcissist like this dude. But she seemed all right. Did y'all say, Tyler, you said she's crazy too or something?
Well, I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, it's really hard to get a good picture. I mean, the fact that, like, just engaging. I mean, I think she used to do live streams too, and they were like kind of fucked up, like.
I didn't know the mom live streamed.
I think it's safe to say that whole family's a little off.
Yeah. Definitely.
Did her brother try to unalive himself or something?
That I don't know.
I don't know. I've not ever heard that.
I ain't trying to start a rumor or nothing.
I don't know.
There was something when she was going back and forth with Andrew Wilson. Somebody's brother kept getting brought up. I don't know if it was her brother or his brother.
I mean, it could have been her. She does have a brother that's, I think he's just maybe a couple years younger. The oldest one is, I think.
Maybe it was they was trying to justify attacking Andrew because they said he said something about their brother or something.
I'm not sure.
It's been a minute.
I don't know. If you find yourself arguing with Andrew Tate, you've already lost it.
Am I?
No, Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson.
Sorry.
Damn it! Why?
What?
Am I still echoing?
No, it sounds better now.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
No, it was this weird clicking noise that would come through occasionally.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, I know you like riding a horse or some shit.
Nope, not tonight.
Mike ain't saying much, yo. Where's his fucking dominating personality at tonight?
Dutch would do a lot to sniff Mr. P's.
Well, I mean, he found out they're both Roman Catholics, so now they're bonded in brotherhood forever.
I know. He did get a boner when he heard that. Time to bond
as a family.
But Jay lives with 3 daughters. They're close as a family too, so he's not going to.
Why don't you accuse him of molesting
close the way you're
Go
close
ahead,
with
try
your girls, Jay.
Mike, bring it, Mike.
They're more Game of Thrones close.
Now, Jay, I agree with you about this, like, slave narrative is some bullshit. But I would say the part that's bullshit is the part that the black folks were always getting their asses whipped by the white man. I don't think that's what happened. And all the women are getting raped all the time. I think that we're.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit so we get.
So
Mike
every day and then you got to keep in mind, these are the system is.
Mike's getting
what up, boss
good.
bitch?
Mike is getting good as fuck at doing that whole camera pan so you can't see the rest of his family walking through the house. he doesn't even have to look around to see who's there. He's just like whoop 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 whoop, and you barely see him.
Got a quick
Fair.
question.
Using the
I got a quick
force.
question.
Hey, boss.
Sorry. Hi guys.
What's up, boss bitch?
Real quick. So I got a bunch of old laptops and some cell phones and stuff. Do you guys know anywhere I can drop some of those old things off?
You would want to donate them to Goodwill.
The Goodwill, you don't say.
Yes, they can use them.
I'm dead.
I was going to say maybe the Salvation Army or
the lake also, your local lake or pond takes donations.
No, that's only functional new phones, Tyler.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be junking up your lakes and shit with a bunch of.
They like the phones that work.
Do you think that he buys stuff off of like the child's rack? You know, like the kids' rack at the Goodwill, being so short and all.
I think he puts a lot of stuff on the kids' rack because it's probably the only one he can reach.
Is that where he gets all of his flat brim hats?
Maybe that's why all his clothes are so 1990s style.
Oh,
he's like everything
bro.
he's getting is turn of 2000s Goodwill shit.
You know what? That was a good one, Corrosive. That was a good one.
To be fair, I love T-shirts from the Goodwill that are like 20 years old,
vintage, worn in.
Those are
but
my
I mean, dude,
absolute
like the
favorite.
hits just keep
Like
on coming.
$2, $3.
The hits just keep on coming for this motherfucker. He flossed the Beamer on the strip the other day, showed off his quote-unquote new Beamer with the check engine light on it.
Hold on, Corrosive.
What?
Hold on, right here. Kane, look in the back. Look in the back.
Yeah,
chat.
I see it.
Speaking of that incident,
he pulled into the gas station to put gas in his Beamer and then said, "Oh, hold on, I got to pull to the other side of the pump. The gas door's on a different side on this one than on my old one." The gas door's been in the same spot on all 5 series for like 15 or 20 years. You didn't get a new 5 with the gas cap on a different side. It's the same on all of them. Number one. Number two, there's a little arrow on the speedometer that tells you which side your gas cap's on. You just have to look down. But then he shows the dashboard and the fucking check engine light's on.
has Tyler seen that picture in the back?
I don't know. He's looking old though.
Did you just ask me that?
Yeah. Have you seen the reflection picture?
I don't know how to look in the back. What you're talking about?
No, you can't see it in the back, but we can send it to you on Discord.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Are you still?
I'm not in like the trap house or anything.
No, it's fine. But you're still the same name, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you right now. So as he's panning around his Beamer, he's showing it off. He decides also to show himself off. You can go ahead and check your DMs.
Bro, you're shorter than a 5 Series BMW, buddy. I'm just saying.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. He says that he camps up all the time. And he's got like a man strap. Do you think that goes to like a satchel purse?
Probably.
Okay. Maybe he got that at the Goodwill too.
All the gangsters carry those now. Little man purse, they keep your gun in it.
You know what's funny is somebody tried to give me that, and I felt so bad because I was like, "That's like one of those fanny pack man purses." They're like, "Oh no, it's just like so trendy." I'm like, "I'll be honest with you, like if I ever wore this out, I would be so embarrassed if like somebody like seen me in public with this, like that I knew. Like I'd probably just like unclip it real quick and like just walk away. Like I never want to be caught wearing one of those fucking things."
I'm telling you, man, the only places those things make sense are the beach or a theme park. That's it. If you're wearing one of them in everyday daily life, ugh.
And I just want to say, with Joel's balding head and his receding hairline and the shine off of it, I don't want him talking about anybody else's looks ever.
Dude, that ain't receding. It's gone. He's got the gray friar tuck going on. It's just a ring around the top of his ears. That's it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right, enjoy the rest of this. I'm gonna go back down. I just needed
Thanks,
to know
BB.
all of my old gear. The Goodwill somewhere in Las Vegas is the best place to go. I'll keep that in mind. Again. Bye.
All right. Happy St. Pat's Day, boss bitch.
Is who raised them. They don't have black women don't have no appreciation for no black male figure to be authoritative over them like that. So the only thing that they have,
what?
And then you got to think the government is the only ones that can discipline these women.
See, there's Mike
The
doing that
government is
ninja
the
shit
only
again.
ones that can.
Somebody's in the kitchen.
Holy shit! Is he saying that only the government Hold on, let me rewind this shit. What is JP saying? What are you talking about? Somebody in the kitchen?
Mike, watch.
Yeah, he
roll the
like does
camera
this.
up.
Yeah, he does this thing to like try to avoid people getting caught on the camera. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it looks like you can see somebody standing right there. Maybe that's their jogging
Yeah.
pants
That's
or
the
something.
fridge. I don't know.
Watch.
They don't have black women don't have no appreciation for no black male figure to be authoritative over them like that. So the only thing that they have, and then you gotta think,
Straight
young men
up.
is the only ones that can discipline these women.
Because I can't go wrong if I go straight up, unless he's
Mhm.
fucking moonwalking on the ceiling or something.
The government is the only ones that can discipline. You as a man can't discipline this woman, but the government can. First off, she got an ankle bracelet on. Let her know where she can and can't go. And if she break the rules, let her know something. So
Hey,
you
JP,
have
real quick.
this. I won't want no free ass woman.
Hey, JP, real quick.
That makes sense.
Hold on, Ben. I mean, not Ben. John. Earlier today, which I found to be very interesting, Ben said that he was elite. He made that a declarative, and I thought that was very interesting what he said. And even I had to ask him certain questions about the Gilded Age.
Oh, he did
Gilding of
not
America,
just
the
do
Robert
the
Marion.
ask.
Do you believe he's a part of the elite, even though he's not?
I mean, not now, but the way he explained it, I was listening to him earlier when he said that. That I kind of agree with him, and that what is the eras? One wave hits, and his grandfather, whatever, that would have been elite at that time to be the governor of Virginia, which is pretty much always been a wealthy state. Then as he said, Civil War, all that changed things, and those people moved up northeast. I don't know if he's remained elite, but he would have been in that class at one point, and I think there's some value to that. Probably because when he moved into the Northeast, he would have moved into a class, unlike a class that I would have moved into. It's probably the way Ben speaks, the way he speaks, and things like that. It very well could be why Grace was willing to quit high school. That kind of strong-minded spirit would have there would have been a thread of that. In
I
her.
just want you guys to know I did not. I
Well,
didn't
I
quit high
know.
school as like some kind of like statement, really,
It was
against,
cool. I didn't say it was
against
a
the
statement.
culture.
I didn't say it was a statement.
we
I
were
didn't say that, but
we were in Connecticut, and Grace walked into Yale, right into where the students were. They assumed she was a student, right? Then she fucked up because they asked her what her major was, and she said law. It's not an undergraduate major, but like they immediately saw her as a Yale student.
Yeah, but she's not. What the fuck? So they saw. So what? She's a good imitation. Is that what you're saying?
So a
What's
bunch
his
of
point?
freshmen at Yale assumed another young person was a freshman at Yale.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
like,
what a flex.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking so stupid.
Jesus. That's wild.
Right?
Yeah, because she's a young person.
Why did she drop out of school? Did she drop out of high school?
I have no idea. Well, I think somebody was telling her to get her GED, so I assume so.
Yeah. That sucks. Gotta finish high school, man. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think she's too smart. I mean, she knows some shit that her dad's programmed in her, but
Yeah.
do we get crazy? There was a bit of it. Didn't last too long.
I mean, I don't know how bad she's doing though. She's traveling all over the country. She's clearly making money.
Carosa, do you find her like the way that she speaks? Like, I don't almost want to use the word intelligent, but
She sounds smart. Okay, so
she does sound smart, doesn't she?
on a surface level, but then listen
Okay.
to her start laughing at dumb shit, and you're like, bruh.
Right.
She was definitely raised on like the regular show.
Right.
Well, I think the word smart here is kind of relative. I mean, there's so many different kinds of intelligence. I mean, she's definitely like, I mean, all she has is time on her hands to sit there and research things and read stuff and look things up, and she's and watch things. I mean, she can. I think that she can hold her own in a lot of situations, that some people couldn't.
I've never heard her say anything insightful.
I think she retains knowledge, or she retains a lot of things well, but I mean, I think her emotional intelligence and, you know, like just the situation she is, I think that definitely has an effect on the way she engages with people.
Hey, what's up, Liz?
Keep in mind, she also spends 24/7 with Ben, and he is a good talker. And if you have a half a brain, if you spend enough time with somebody like that, you'll pick that up. You will.
Well, it's called grooming.
Yeah. Well,
I
I don't know
mean,
if it's grooming when you're a parent and you're raising a child, but
it's not what
in any situation like that, you'll pick that up. I mean, you could put Eric Lawless with Ben for 10 years. Eric wouldn't change a bit because Eric he's peaked at where he fucking is. But I think Grace has the capability. I just don't think she has the drive at this point because I think she thinks she's living her best life doing what she's doing.
No, they're both super lazy. They just want to lay around all the time.
She doesn't. I mean, I don't think that she has a good grasp of what the world's really like just reality. I mean, you know, just like how she. Remember when Ben got arrested after he kicked her off the bed? And she was just crying and was, you know, of course, I mean, it could be an act too, but like she just totally broke down. Was like, I don't know what to do. I can't believe it. You know, just being without him for a night.
Look, Truth Finder. She's
and not having access to him. I mean, it was so bizarre.
To her dad?
Yeah, I mean, about her dad when he went to jail.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd probably be all right if she cut that umbilical cord from her dad, but
yeah, maybe some intense therapy, which I don't know if that would do anything, but
well, and she's also of that age and generation where this is life. Like succeeding
but
on the
this
internet
isn't
is
normal life, though. I mean, I have kids.
But I think it is for a lot of people now, Tyler. I think it is for a lot of people. How many people are like waiting until they turn 18 or whatever so they can get their ass on OnlyFans, not realizing that they are literally destroying the rest of their life if they ever want to do anything but that.
Maybe. I mean, that's certainly not what the way my kids are, but it's just, yeah, I mean, you have a point, but I don't know. I mean, what happens if our...
But haven't kids always wanted to do that, though? Like run off to Hollywood to be a movie star?
What happens if our power grid gets hit or something? I mean, like, what's going to happen? Like, what happens to her or, you know, people who, of course, it's not just her, but I mean, the whole world, a lot of people, you know, but like, does she have any skills that it takes to like survive?
You're looking at it right now.
Doubtful.
I mean, it's scary.
That's in Yale, but the minute she opened her mouth, she.
Sorry, I was just sitting here thinking, like, I wonder if she could can like a bunch of vegetables and fucking, you know, shit like that to get through the winter. And it's like, definitely not.
Yeah.
I wonder if she could even cook like a fucking omelet.
Yeah.
She doesn't belong in Yale.
They still believe that she.
I played frisbee with the I played frisbee with
She
the
still gets
Yale
emails
Frog
from the Frolf Club at Yale inviting her, of course.
Lena with the $5 super chat. I bet you Gimpy's people don't have those types of meetings. They have meetings about how they can make their community better.
You know, CT, I was watching and I was talking to Brave on the phone.
Yeah, that's it.
Respectfully, don't drag me into any of this.
I kept saying, CT, regular Douglas said, you know, Ben and Grace have a strong relationship and people should stop picking on that. And, you know, I think that's kind of true. A lot of people don't have the strong relationship with their parent, you know, particularly in the Black community.
I mean, Sam's got a point. I mean, she has some capability and shit. She could definitely make it on her own if she would leave her dad. She could probably be a successful streamer and shit. Like you said, they offered her that one deal and she couldn't fucking She couldn't leave her dad behind. That's I mean, really, her dad is the only thing holding her down, and I mean, people are going to judge her for that because
her dad,
a weird dynamic.
She doesn't have a GED.
Yeah.
I mean, come on,
we
like-
should play the clip of her saying
Like-
how she was swimming in her dad's nutsack again for saying.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's like that's the number one thing. I mean, you know what? It doesn't matter. Whatever. You don't have a college degree, fine, whatever. But you don't have a GED. I mean,
How's
like-
her dad? Why is her dad the reason she don't have a GED?
well, I'm just saying, like, she is smart enough to know that, like, she at least needs that. I mean, you always have to have a backup plan, always. Any intelligent person always has a backup plan, in my opinion.
She don't even have a plan.
Well,
her plan is to do whatever
dad.
Her plan is
I
to do
don't-
whatever her daddy says. What's up, Farlap?
Yeah, that's what I think too.
She don't actually think for herself, that I can tell.
Right.
But
You
what
can
was
tell
the
on panel.
context? It was like somebody said, like, who's the best man you've ever met in your
yeah.
life? And then she said something like, I was swimming in his nutsack. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Something
just
like
wild.
who's the most quality person you've ever met?
Yeah, that's what it was. Well,
It's fucking wild.
I just never heard like a daughter talk like that, like about her father. I mean, I think it's endearing to say like that your dad's the best man you've ever met. Cool.
oh, that's
Minus
what I
the
feel.
swimming in your nutsack part. Like,
1000%.
what the fuck?
1,000%. Me personally, I think my father is. I do believe that he is the most intelligent person I've ever met on this earth. But you know, one of the things that he used to say is the biggest gift as a parent that you can give your children is a sense of independence, and you know, teaching them things so they can be able to take care of themselves. I mean, not groom you, and you know.
Well, before we go any further, Mr. B has wants to bring up an important subject.
Oh.
What's your backup plan to charge your phone?
Well, right now my phone is at 66%.
That's not bad. I'm actually kind of surprised.
But yeah,
You came prepared.
hmm
Now 64. Now 61.
no, it's charging.
Hey, what's up, Ross? How you doing tonight? Education. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing. Great value. My parents could barely keep up with my questions, much less fucking indoctrinate me into shit.
Hey, Savage. I'm just reading the chat.
She typically doesn't come up with a backup plan until after the phone dies. So she has a backup plan for everything but her fucking phone.
Well, my backup plan is that typically, at least I always have my charger with me so that when the phone dies, then I can charge.
So when she's in the middle of the woods, she can plug it into a current bush real quick.
Telling you need to get a solar charger.
Listen, I want y'all to know, I have been slowly building my my life pack, my survival, you know, just
Your bug out bag.
Yep. Food, medical supplies.
Well, you need one of
Yeah.
the big folding panels that's waterproof that you can drape down over your pack while you're out hiking, and then you need some kind of capacity battery inside the pack that holds the charge to charge the phone. Because if you try and charge a phone off a solar panel, that'll take you hours.
No, what you need to do is you need to get one of those crank charger. You know, get one of those old crank radios
yeah.
that you can crank up.
Yeah.
And then get into a charger. Boom.
I even added a little stove to my my life pack the other day.
What, like
But you know, like a little camping.
for like alcohol?
What do you mean? Like a
little bit
camping.
Yeah, it burns off a little bit of alcohol or something. Like kind of alcohol do they use for that?
Like white gas, Coleman fuel.
Oh, like propane? You mean?
No, it's not propane. No, you just pour a little bit in the bottom of the cup and you light it.
Oh no, I don't know.
It's like mineral
ethanol or
mineral.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, mineral spirits.
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe mineral spirits.
There's mineral spirits. There's white gas, Coleman fuel. There's a bunch of different types. Coleman fuel as opposed to propane. Coleman fuel's the stuff you used to have to pour in and then close the lid and then pump the little plunger to keep the lantern going.
No, mineral spirits is for a pressure kerosene stove.
Mineral spirits is what I use to clean my brushes.
Well, it burns. Actually, they're making some really nice little collapsible camping stoves now that are like stainless cylinders that work on the rocket stove principle.
Yeah.
You stack them up and then you don't need much and they get hot as hell.
Yeah, it's just Coleman cooking fuel. That's what they call it.
Well, when I was younger, we like growing up, we always
Denatured alcohol. Denatured
Yes,
alcohol.
that's
What
right,
I
that's
was
right.
thinking of. Denatured.
That's right. That shit is so strong. Oh my gosh, I use it at that house I'm renovating. Oh my god, it like eats through my gloves. When I was growing up, we would always go to Cumberland Island, and we'd stay for a week or two. Just depend. Sometimes we'd stay for longer, and it was so much fun. Like there wasn't electricity. There was just a shower. You know, it was cold water. There wasn't heated, and we would camp. We'd camp for a week, 2 weeks, and I mean, we'd have to take our own water. We'd have to take everything. You know, like it's not really that hard if you build a fire. I mean, honestly, you don't even need a stove.
To build a fire?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you don't like if you need to cook something. I mean, we would
flint rock.
Tyler could build a fire. She just needs the woods, some trees, and 2 Boy Scouts to rub together.
I want to try. I like to build a pizza oven outside.
Oh, me too. I've been talking about that for so long. Oh my gosh. Yes, I want to build a pizza oven, outdoor pizza oven so bad. Yep.
I mean, I know how to build a beehive. The one place across from us that used to camp across from us at the medieval thing we used to do every year, they'd build a beehive stove. They'd bring the fire brick and dig all the mud out of a local creek, build up the beehive, fire it, cook on that for the whole 2 weeks, and then tear it down, take the fire brick home, put the clay back in the creek where it would turn back into clay again.
Nice.
There's an art to cooking in them because once you get it up to heat, you pull the wood out and you're just cooking with residual heat. So you need to know what order everything goes in and when it needs to come out. But I've watched them cook entire ass full feasts for 40 people in that goddamn thing.
Does it get hot?
Real hot.
Yeah.
And I mean, they cook a pizza. I mean, you really can't simulate it in any other type of oven, really.
You're right. You're right. And that is like that's my nemesis. Is
Nice.
I have my whole entire life I have always tried to master making
Uh-huh.
a good homemade pizza, and I cannot.
Me too. Yeah, I even brought
cannot.
like a. I brought like a oven stone. You know that you can.
Yeah.
Get
Yep.
super
I've
fucking hot.
done it all. I cannot do it.
I mean, that's the second best way though. Get an oven stone, and that bitch will get hot as fuck. You can get that as hot as you can. Throw it on there.
Yep.
It's not the same though.
No, it ain't. It ain't
Not the same at all.
Nah, because those
well-
get like real hot. I don't know.
Well, corrosive. I told I think I told
Red
Ken that
velvet.
I got some pieces of or some these little things at this native festival I went to last year, and it's ferrocerium. You know, you just all it needs is something sharp, and I have been using it, and I have been starting fires with it. It's in my little. That's in my little. That's in my fan. I actually carry it with me in my. It's in like my fanny pack.
Nice. I keep a little flint stone thing.
Oh, ferro rod. Okay, ferrocerium.
Yeah,
I know what
yeah.
you mean.
It's like a ferro rod. Yep.
Yep.
Dude, I've got pretty much every way that you can make fire without a lighter. I have magnifying glass specifically for it. I have flint and steel. I have a fire piston. I have ferrocerium rods. Like, we used to just sit around, like I said, we'd spent 2 weeks in a campground, half the time bored, figuring out how to start fires. I've done it with a bow. That takes forever. Fuck that.
A what?
A fire bow, like the stick and the bow with the rope where you spin.
That's hard as shit.
Going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's hard. That's hard.
I've heard of that.
I can see that being beyond, some people these days.
Now, what you need to get, Tyler, if you're going to build an actual fire kit, aside from your obvious tinder and char cloth and all that shit, there's a mushroom called chaga. It grows on, I think, birch trees above a certain parallel.
How do you spell it? CHAGA?
Yeah.
Chaga juice.
I feel like I've heard that before.
And they use it. It's used big time. It's used for like natural healing and shit. They make tea out of it. But one of the beautiful things about chaga is when it's dry, if you can catch a spark in it, it will smolder in there forever. As long as there is still chaga there, it will just sit there and smolder. So if you can catch a spark in that, you have a little bit longer to, get it to tinder, and then cut that little piece out, blow on it, and you'll get a fire out of it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I bet that's basically what they used to keep in those. Because like in medieval times and shit, people used to carry like a little thing. It looked like a little tube of lipstick, but you take the top off, and it's just like a smoldering.
Yeah, I don't know what they had in them.
That you can blow on it and start a fucking
hard
flame.
charcoal like matter. Interesting.
To answer Mr. B's question in chat, what is a fire piston? It's a metal tube with another metal tube that goes inside it like a piston, and it's got like an O-ring or some type of seal at one end, and it's closed at the other end. And there's a little concavity in the end of the inner sleeve that goes into the piston that goes in. So you put char cloth in the end of the little dimple in the end, and you slam them together, and the air compresses and gets hot enough to light the char cloth. If you do it right.
Interesting.
You pull it out, and you have a nice little burning ember in the end of it that you can flick into your tinder, and then it's just the typical blow, 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 throw it under the wood.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
I had a contest. My friend and I the other day, we had a bet to see who could start a fire first. $100 bet. She'd started it first. I was so pissed.
Yeah, that might be the same one I have. I think it is.
You can see it's glowing in there.
Yep. That's all it takes.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
You need really dry char cloth. Thinking
using
the
the fire flour, some paper from a wasp nest, and some dry grass and sticks. So let's make a fire using a fire piston. You can see it's glowing in there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not much of an ember though. It's just like a tiny ass little. Did he put something in it?
Yeah, a little bit of char cloth. You just use like the corner of a piece of char cloth.
A little wax would help.
Which char cloth you can. By the way, the best possible fucking thing to make char cloth out of, we discovered after years of painstaking research, is those red shop towels. You can get them at like Harbor Freight.
Oh yeah,
big packs of them.
Yeah, that's what we use at work.
Yep, cut them up in little squares, put them inside like an Altoids can or whatever, with a tiny hole poked in it. Seal it up, throw that in the campfire, and let it go until it stops shooting flame, and you have char cloth.
Because they probably got like years worth of grease soaked into them.
Oh, even the brand new ones work fine. But the point is that they burn down to just the right amount of basically pure charcoal. Once you're done off gassing them, they work beautifully.
Oh wait, was Mr. B backstage trying to get up? Oh
yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's compression heat starts it.
Let me see. I think he's getting ready. He's getting ready to load it up real quick.
Well, that's
in your
why.
bundle. So you don't want to pack too much char in the cup on the tip of the piston, just enough to loosely wedge it in there. You can see that seal. That makes it airtight. We'll insert the rod inside the piston.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. No, my bad. It was Mr. P. Mr. B, my bad. He said he'd be right back. What'd you go say, Tyler?
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty similar. I guess it's the compression.
Yeah. Air doesn't like to compress gently. It generates a lot of heat when you do it.
I was going to say that's why dryer lint works so well.
Dryer lint. You pick it out. You pick it out your belly button.
No, no.
It carries. That's a survival technique right there. Carry a little bit of fucking
in your belly button.
Little lint in your belly button in case you need to start a fire.
Well, I make fire starters. I just put the dryer lint. I save all the dryer lint, put it in a little bag, and then you just stuff it in a toilet paper roll. Used just a cardboard. It's a cylinder basically.
The other thing you do,
wax,
Tyler,
put paraffin wax.
If you get one of the old, if you get the paper egg cartons, you could just stick your dryer lint in the pockets of the egg carton, then dribble the wax over the top of that, and you could tear them apart, and then you just throw the whole cup goes in the fire, and you just light the corner.
Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, same concept. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've been using those for my seedlings. I'll use those to plant my seeds.
Yeah. And there's also this stuff.
I never thought about that.
There's also this stuff called fat wood. My friend uses that to light his wood stove. I don't know where he gets it, but it's like sap loaded heart pine, and that stuff you just put a match to it and it burns. That's great for starting fires.
What do you mean, like the lint gets stuck in your belly button, you can't get it out? That'd be a deep ass belly button.
I'm just a wireman like this.
Like what? Talk about survival and shit, how to start fires out of nothing. What do you mean by that?
When I was growing up, we were taught a lot about how to get out of quicksand, or at least we think we were taught a lot about how to get out of quicksand. It's a skill I've never needed in my adult life. But the other day I saw a warning in some national park that they had issued a quicksand warning in a national park. So apparently it is a skill you may actually need. But, just like the ability to do this shit is cool to me.
I know. Like just knowing that, that I have tools to, do some basic things if, with nuclear bomb hits or something. I mean,
what tools do you have that's going to be meaningful if a nuclear bomb fucking hits?
Well, I'm just saying, if we
at
don't
least
have
I got that wrench over there and this fucking hammer. And
no, she means like bushcraft tools, like the ability to start a fire, the ability to build a lean-to, the ability to,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any of it.
I mean, I don't know why a nuclear bomb will immediately teleport you into the middle of the Great Smoky Mountains, but
nuclear bombs are always on my mind. I don't know why.
Another thing I grew up thinking I would have to deal with in my life that just never really been an issue.
I have PTSD from I used to live right where they did training, the National Guard. They'd fly what are they? The C-17, the really, really, really loud ones. And they would fly so close to my house that it sounded like the plane was about to crash into my house. And since then, I have dreams about nuclear bombs. Like,
well, what about
light off.
what about a comet that could strike Earth at any moment?
If a comet hits, we got way bigger shit to worry about than how to start a fire.
Right.
I mean, that's going to start a pretty big fire.
Yeah, exactly. No, you said they used to fly close to the house. 4 engines, props.
They were. It's like the really the big ones. I think what are they called? The
C-130s are pretty big. C-17s are huge.
Yeah,
but they're jets.
Do you mean something that can
Okay.
carry a nuclear payload?
I don't know, but they used. I mean, I was right in the flight path, and they do these train. Also the airport, but they were so loud that it just sounded like they were about to like fly into my house. Ever since then,
I can imagine that's probably one of the worst places to live near is a fucking airport.
We used to be where I live now.
It was the National Guard, like a base that I'm talking about, training place.
We used to be on the flight path between where the A-10s live down at Willow Grove Naval Air Station and Fort Indian Town Gap, which is where there's a target range for A-10s. So once or twice a month, we get A-10s screaming over the top of the mountain at treetop level on their way out to shoot, and then on the way back. Those
I
are
mean, it's
cool
really
fucking planes to have
cool.
go over.
Like it's really cool, like to see or just knowing what they're doing. But in the middle of the night, I have this irrational fear of like being hit by a plane, like from the sky, not a plane crash, but actually being hit by a plane.
like on Donnie Darko or some shit.
Yeah, and it just it just compounded that, I think. I mean, I have very, very vivid dreams of nuclear bombs.
Boss bitch, I am 6 hours on the other side of Pennsylvania from Ohio.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
hear shit.
Oh, is she? Hold on. Is she in the chat? I was going to say something. I saw a comment or something hit Pennsylvania, and there were like pieces. Is that what she's talking about?
Yeah, it was over
Oh, the
Ohio.
meteor shit. Yeah. Afraid of pirates?
Well, there are a lot of fucking pirates out there around.
Oh my god,
dude! Some of my
That is
favorite fucking
hilarious.
videos I've stumbled across are these like Russian crewed ships, and there's the pirates are trying to get them with the little boats. Have you seen any of these? And these fucking Russian motherfuckers look like Spetsnaz. They show up on the flying bridge with like fucking, I don't know what they are, Dragonovs, and they're just like pack, the boom, and the whole fucking boat blows up, and then they walk back inside the ship.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those videos. I guess like Somali pirates or some shit.
Yeah,
That's
something
the
like
thing.
that. But they're on these little high speed aluminum boats that they try and get up next to it and then board the ship. And they're fucking. I assume they're Russians based on what they're saying. Because like after they blow the thing up, I hear the one guy goes "Blyat." But holy shit, man! Like fuck no, I'm not gonna try and board a ship with a bunch of guys wearing balaclavas waving Dragonovs at me. No, thank you.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose if I had to go, I'd rather go. I mean, rather go down, death by pirate than like death by like getting hit by an airplane in my car while I was driving or something.
That's pretty fucking uncommon. That's
I wouldn't go on a cruise
that's
for
some
no
Final Destination shit. If you get hit by an airplane while you're driving.
Yeah, that'll make you like stand out in history as like the one person who got hit by a fucking plane driving down the road. All right, did Mike and Grace and them argue anymore in this fucking video?
I have
or
no
what?
idea. Like I'm so burnt out on watching CT. I'd rather see Mike on a free for all panel where he doesn't have the ability. The host doesn't lick his ass as much as CT licks Mike's ass.
Well, I mean, CT was definitely kind of siding with Ben a lot tonight. So,
I think CT was trying to get Mike wound up because he likes it when Mike gets wound up. So
Yeah.
if you watch him long enough, he'll do whatever it takes to sort of get Mike to kick off, and then he'll sit back and let it happen.
I don't think CT. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares who's on his panel. I don't think he is concerned about anybody's moral character. I don't believe it. I think that anybody, what he is doing to him in his mind is a business, and it's anybody that's on his panel. Like I was listening earlier. Now, granted, my time on YouTube has been very limited lately, so I'm not sure why I was watching.
He has his favorites, though. Favorites and people. He thinks he has people. He thinks they have a crowd or this or that.
Right.
You know,
Well, the
like-
more controversy for him, the better, because I think it's almost like in his mind, he's like, oh, I can use my craft of, asking people questions. And, and earlier I was here, he was just sitting there listening to Grace and Ben go at Mike, them going back and forth, and, they're talking about, Ben's talking about suing Mike and, just this stupid shit, and he kind of stopped. At one point I heard him stop them and say, Mike, what exactly is it that you don't like about Grace? He's just always, everything is an opportunity for him to try to sort of be the star, or, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
Well, I liked
hearing
when-
that. That might be coming up.
I liked when Ben was like, I'm going to sue the shit out of you. I'm going to own your house. Be nice to that house. It's going to be mine. And then somebody's like, Mike doesn't have a pot to piss in. He goes, well, fuck that. I'm not going to bother suing you. Mike is literally judgment proof. I mean, even fucking courts can't get money out of that motherfucker. He just doesn't go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. I mean, Mike didn't say anything that he could have been sued for. I don't think.
Ben ain't gonna do shit.
I mean, even if he did,
Ben
though.
ain't doing shit. All the paperwork, they used to drive around and read paperwork about, this, what they were supposed to be doing with the kids and this and that. Well, we're in Rhode Island. We can't make it there. I mean, he's not going to do shit. If he can't save his own house or save his own family, his own possessions, he's not going to be going after anybody else's.
But no, obviously not. And Kane's also right. You can't sue for libel or slander unless you can show damages. I mean, if
Right.
Ben was like a titan of industry and Mike said that, and then his company fired him for Mike's rumors or whatever, that would be suable. But this, it's two possibly drunks arguing on YouTube.
Yeah.
That sounds wild, boss bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Driving right where planes are coming right at you.
Play
Taking off.
Mr. B's video. Or I'm sorry. Play Wombat's new video, Mr. B said. There you go.
Is that the link?
Yep. I know. I saw CT not wearing that nasty fucking blue blazer for the first time recently that I've ever
Is
seen
that
him
blue?
wearing blue. But yeah, it's like a dingy blue.
I guess this is Mike drinking vodka. We just watched this, but I guess it's like a slightly zoomed in view.
No, Savage. I think I think he was just wearing like a fitted T-shirt or something. Probably the T-shirt that he wears under that blazer.
They're twins. I just realized they're twinsies.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I was thinking about that earlier.
Yeah.
I said something because, he's coming off as a more sophisticated. Mike's coming off as a cheaper, like a, like a less. I don't know. He just looks like imitation. He's all mad that fucking Ben. How tall is Ben? It's like, what's Mike gonna say to Ben about his height?
He's tall because remember when AC showed up to the hotel or the motel room to deliver?
Yeah, he's like fucking 6'7" or 6'9" or some shit.
That was fun.
Yeah, Mike ain't gonna be like, I'm 6'3", what?
I said, my guess is that you shot yourself in the dick. Now, you want to tell me what it is? You obviously are. Oh, that's not even your fucking house. It's your mother's house.
It's not my mother. It's mother's
No,
house.
fuck it. You can say whatever you want now. You're a pussy ass bitch with no assets. Say whatever you want. Say I fuck my daughter. I don't care. You're not worth
Your daughter, dude. I
Live
have
with your fucking mother.
I have a condo. You're living with your daughter.
Your mother has a condo. She lets you live in it because you shot yourself in the dick. That's
They
what it
both
sounded
have
like
good
to me.
points here.
Right. Fez, have fun with this guy. I'm gonna take a break. Have fun.
Yeah, get the fuck out of
Stay,
here.
Mike. Stay. Stay with me. No.
Yeah, drink away, buddy. Drink away your problems. Mommy.
What? He's
Look,
double
come on,
fisting
Ben.
water
Okay,
bottles.
can we move on from this? This is like, it all came down to like mama joke now. Your mama is so fat. Stay with me. No.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought that was
drink
the water
away,
bottle.
buddy.
I gotta get that on slow-mo. Take it all the way
God.
down.
Doesn't his burn? Ugh.
No, they made that, Joe. They made that. That's IA. That's IA, Joe.
How does he change with water? Ugh.
Hey, look at that look into the camera right here. Hold on.
Yeah.
We getting drunk tonight.
Oh my God, you sound like Tommy.
Like who?
Tommy.
Tommy. Tommy who?
You sounded like Tommy when you were laughing.
Whatever.
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 I miss old Tommy.
What do you mean? He's around.
Well, I mean, I'm not really around.
Oh, okay.
Tommy's behaving again. He's got his wine mom's back, so he's being a good boy.
Oh yeah.
In a stable relationship.
He's the darling of the trap house again.
Oh,
So they're
no.
keeping an eye on where he goes and what he does.
No, he shot himself in the dick.
Does anyone know what Mike's supposed injury that ended his 6-year career as a security guard was?
Was it his knee injury?
I don't know, because he keeps talking like he was a cop. He wasn't. He was a special conservator of the peace, which he rattles off really fast. And he takes the words apart and realizes, hey, you're a fucking security guard.
He's just
that
another-
the court has said can carry a gun. That's all you are.
Maybe it was some kind of rage incident. Because I got one clip where he's talking about banging motherfuckers' heads off the car and shit.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Not that I believed it, but he said people would just walk up and hit the cops and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who's that stupid to just walk up and punch a fucking cop in the face?
I mean, maybe that's true in movies or some parts of maybe some parts of Baltimore or something, but nowhere Mike's ever been.
That shit was hilarious, video, especially with that dude in the background. It reminded me of one song. What was it by Take Me On? Take on.
Oh, aha.
Yeah. Oh, shit. It's funny.
Sorry, Sabby.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have to be specific anyway. If you talk
Pissed
about
off the guard
somebody.
moms. They're
It's
going to come after
specific.
me with trowels.
Trowel song. Wow, trowel. Why not like a fucking hatchet or something at least?
Most people I know don't garden with hatchets. Trowels, maybe a dibbler. That's about it.
I don't know how people drink wine. I don't. I guess I don't know. I had 2 glasses. I had 2 glasses of wine the other day. I don't drink. I don't never drink wine, and I don't know liquor. I mean, maybe every once in a while or a margarita or something. But oh my God, I drank 2 glasses of wine and I was so nauseated and I felt so terrible that even the next day, all day long.
Is it nauseated or nauseous? I always get confused.
But either.
I mean, sometimes though, you got a thick root. You need a hatchet to fucking,
That's what a sawzall's for.
A sawzall in the fucking
Demo
garden.
blade. Hell yeah.
That's what I was doing all last week. The weather was so good. I worked out in the yard several days, clearing out. I'm like helping my friend kind of clear out her property. We've been cutting down trees, sawing roots and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It's like one of my favorite tools, actually.
I agree with Savage. I prefer using hose. I just wanted to read that.
I have all them tools. I have a Matic. Those are fun.
Oh yeah.
If you like dirt down the back of your neck.
Yeah. My friend, we have built a spiral garden in our yard last week, and it is so fucking cool. Have you seen those, Corrosive?
Does it get taller toward the middle, or is it just like flat?
No, it's taller. It's taller towards the middle. We very, very carefully planned it out.
Those look amazing when everything comes in,
Yep.
especially if you plant the right height
Yep.
stuff all the way around it.
It is absolutely stunning. I'm gonna do one.
There is
my mom was always doing that shit.
There is a place in Kennett Square called Longwood Gardens, which was owned by one of the DuPont family at one point, and he turned it into a conservatory for trees and plants and flowers and built this massive greenhouse and this huge performance fountain. And so we'll usually go down there in the spring. It's this massive complex, and it's got all these different style gardens and different planting styles, and inspired by Italy, inspired by France, blah, blah, blah. And we walk through there, we look at all this shit and go, oh, I want to do this at home. And then we come home and look at home and go, yeah, ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, that is really cool.
If you ever get the chance to get up there,
I would
100% do it.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Abe is offering his condolences on your channel that got nuked, Tyler.
A year ago.
Mm.
Damn, that's some late condolences, Abe. This is the first time you seen Tyler out and about, or what?
Condolences. I mean, it was a YouTube channel. I mean, in fact, if
Are you saying you do not value your YouTube channel?
If every single one of them I had was taken away, I would be fine with that.
Taken away.
Well, it did happen.
They took it away.
Still, somebody donated one to me.
He seldom ever sees you on a stream.
Sorry, Rod, I got your original channel nuked. No, it was actually Zell, but thank you for your condolences.
It was actually Zell?
Mm-hmm.
The original channel, yeah. Rada took out the most recent one, though.
I mean,
okay.
I was
so
on.
Rada and Zell got one.
No, I was on his panel, or no, I don't remember what happened, but it was because I was on his panel, right? I don't even remember.
He was live on your channel.
Oh, that's right. And I walked away and I wasn't paying any attention. That's
What'd he do?
And then I came back, and then he wanted to play. I guess he was playing that video of Zell or something
on your channel.
Yeah.
while screaming at you for having walked away from a stream that you didn't even start, and just generally being Rada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
And then he
morning.
pulled up a porn bomb.
Oh, that's right.
You put up a porn bomb?
Yep. That's right. I forgot about that.
Fucking lame.
I don't even know. I
A
don't.
lot of us believe that he pulled up his own porn bomb, actually, but he hasn't really been real forthright on that one way or the other.
Oh, I'm glad I missed that.
Well, it wasn't about trusting him on the show. He had keys. He started it on her channel. She didn't start the show. He did.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a fucking try hard.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm not in the trap house. But
Well, that's one of the
I hear
reasons I
that.
will never be
Same
in one
here.
of these shared productions things where multiple people have keys to the StreamYard. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I just don't care. I mean, honestly.
Well, and Abe CC hit you like 7 times one night too, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, Abe thinks I'm part of some
Does he think you're in UPK too?
UPK or you.
He thinks everybody's in UPK. Nobody's in fucking UPK, but Abe thinks everybody is.
Yeah. No idea what he's talking about.
He doesn't either.
Oh well,
Right.
Squishy will always have. I mean, access to if I join StreamYard. I mean, she will always have access to anything.
Well, yeah, she's
What,
pretty
what
much the
does
only one I would
UPK stand
trust.
for?
Oh my God, Abe, you are such a liar. I don't know how many times in Discord you would accuse me of being somebody, UPK, whatever it was, or a part of them.
What is UPK? What's that stand for?
Unpopular kids.
That's his fucking. That's
So-
Abe's fucking.
Okay, so there was a group
Yeah.
called Popular Kids back when this was auditors versus watchdogs. There was a group of watchdogs called Popular Kids. And they were very restrictive about the information they had and who they'd share it with. So a bunch of basically trolls created UPK, Unpopular Kids, sort of to make fun of PK, Popular Kids. And then, so they had their core Discord, which had like the 5 actual members in it. And then everybody wanted to be in their Discord. So they made another Discord called UPKC, which was UPK Cousins, which was the one everybody was allowed into, which is the one that Nemi took down. So Abe is convinced that everybody that was ever in UPKC was actually part of UPK. They weren't. They were just in the public Discord. But Abe has this weird fucking obsession about UPK and who's in it, and accuses all kinds of people of being in it who were never in it. He doesn't know who was in it. He'll never know
Is
who
it
was in
still
it.
around?
The people still are. Occasionally, they'll get a bug up their ass and put UPK after their names. But as far as I know, most of those people aren't even very active anymore.
Who were they? Who was the original UPK people?
Taryn, Wilma, I could be, and a couple of other people. I know all 3 of them have actually worn the UPK tags, so that's why I'm comfortable saying their names.
I could be. That's his
Yeah.
name.
It's ICB. Abe, what do you mean you've never talked to me in Discord? Whose Discord was it in that time? Was it Rada's Discord or Alex's, I should say, where there was like a whole separate room for Abe? It was
Most Discords make a separate room for Abe.
it was when the what's the girl's name that she had the dark hair that claims that Rada like showed his dick to her in a private
Gia?
Vegas.
Gia?
Vegas.
Oh yeah, Vegas. What was her name? Vegas what?
Doll. Vegas doll.
Vegas doll.
Vegas doll. Anyway, it was the same Discord that there was like a ghostwriter channel in that Discord, and there was one for Abe. And Abe, you and I, we would talk back and forth in that Discord with all your ... UPK, you're just a Rada simp ... I mean, no, I guess it wasn't Rada.
This is like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Rada's. I have that
Was
server
it?
now. That's the
Okay.
server I have.
Yeah. Okay.
That channel might still be there, actually. Let me check. No, a lot of that got cleared out.
As I said earlier, I'm trying to suppress those memories of anything that I know about anybody on YouTube. I'm just disassociating myself.
ICB was the only one I know. Who else did you say? ICB and who?
Wilma Dickfit and Taryn Dixoff.
Oh, Wilma Dickfit. Okay. I don't know the other one. Taryn Dixoff? I don't think I've seen them around.
I saw Wilma recently. I haven't seen Taryn in a while. I hope she's okay.
Must be drinking heavily tonight or talking to a stock account. I don't know that's too. I'm definitely not drinking heavily. No.
So Wilma Dickfit and Taryn and ICB, were they the unpopular or the popular kids?
That's UPK.
Okay, UPK. Who was the popular kids? You said there's only 5 of them?
I'm not really sure. I just know that
Was Abe one of the popular kids?
No, Abe's never been in any of these fucking groups.
What's he got to do with it then?
Nope.
Well,
He's
got
just
to do with it?
like, he's got this obsessive thing about what he considers to be these secret groups. We the People Tyrant Wars, UPK, PK. He's just got this Abe's gonna solve the case bullshit about things that literally no one cares about.
Abe's on the case.
That's why Abe thinks a character on We the People Tyrant Wars, which was a French aristocrat in a powdered wig with a big old fucking Captain Hook mustache, was actually Lady Di, because Lady Di wore a red sweater once and she has white hair.
I don't know, Lady Di. She's still around?
Yeah, she turns up.
Didn't Abe and Lady Di date each other?
No.
Or not date, or... No.
She's like 30 years older than he is.
So?
How old is she?
But Lady Di, she's got to be 70s at this point, I think.
I mean, Hebrew...
Let's not.
Quote.
Let's just not. Let's just fucking not.
How old is Stabby?
She's like my age. She's in her mid-50s, I think.
Yeah.
She's 76 going on 77, says Abe.
Fuck.
My favorite Lady Di rant is her telling everybody that meth addicts sell their scabs because there's meth in those scabs.
What they do, chop them up and snort them or some
She
shit?
completely believes that. She completely fucking believes that.
Weird.
Well, I use the word date loosely.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, we're fucking Hebrew and Stabby actually fucking dating.
Dude, the breakups lasted.
I did not mean to bring that up.
The breakups lasted twice as long as the relationship. She was in a voice chat last night, like saying she's gonna go to some what is fucking Dutchie call it, Grippy Socks Hotel for a while. Like,
oh my god!
Look at the fuck.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't want nothing to do with that chick. I mean, I could have like booted her from my Discord, but I mean, I didn't even do that. I don't know why she's trying to get my Discord terminated, but I don't know. I didn't do that. Getting into
Hey,
the
why are
crazy
you bringing
chick.
Black Rose up? She's not even here.
Scab high. That's weird as fuck, bro.
Oh, she believes that. She swears up, down, and sideways. Next, she's going to tell everybody that she knows somebody in the next town over that was there when they put litter boxes in the bathrooms in the school. You know, and that other viral bullshit that never happened.
It's like what, man? She imagines people in the corners fainting from like, yo, man, you got them scabs? You got the scabs? Yo, let me see them scabs, bro.
Got a bag of scabs.
Abe, it's better than sounding like somebody squeezing your balls while you talk.
Now tell Mike this one. What was you saying about the mess scabs? Tell Mike that shit since he's back.
Yeah, Mike, have you ever heard of meth heads selling their scabs because there's meth in them?
That's disgusting.
Bro, I think that's just something they made up because they're constantly picking their fucking scabs.
That's what I think too.
Oh yeah, we sell them, bro. Yeah, that's
Lady
it.
Di is 100% the type to put a big post on Facebook that says, "I do not give Facebook the right to use any of my information." Blah 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 blah. She's one of those people.
Copy and paste in your status.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if there are like fucking OnlyFans for like scab pickers where they sit around and watch like meth heads all geeked out just picking their fucking scabs and they're just throwing money at them.
Dude, there's every other goddamn fetish out there. It wouldn't surprise me.
That's not coming from my imagination. That's based on some weird shit I saw. And I saw this one of the first YouTube live chats that I remember hearing about was
Solar
this.
Power.
Huh?
Sorry, keep going.
Okay.
No,
It was.
I'm just, Cap Gun said, if you could bottle Abe, you could make a fortune as an energy source that doesn't stop. Solar Abe power.
Ain't Cap Gun, is it?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Critical thinking, Cap.
Whoever it is. Sorry.
Is that Cap Gun?
No.
Oh.
No, that's critical thinking, Cap.
That's what I thought.
It's Tyler. Be happy she got Cap right.
I can't fucking names anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think you were. I was like, wait, is that
I didn't-
really Cap Gun all this time?
No, Cap Gun comes as Cap Gun. He doesn't do the whole sock account thing.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say now. She fucking
Sorry.
threw me off with the whole Cap Gun thing.
Yeah, critical thinking Cap is a Liverpudlian. Don't do him like that.
What were we talking about?
Selling scabs or something? I don't even know what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on.
Lady Di swears meth heads collect each other's scabs because there's meth in them. I'm like, how would you refine that though? How would you get the meth out?
You know,
of the
it's funny. I was watching.
You can make a tea like a
comedian-
scab. You can make like a scab tea. Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
No, so I was watching a comedian that was like making fun of like their like meth addiction, and they said that like, you know, there's like this rumor that when you shoot meth that like your body can't process it, but like somehow when you like pee it out, it's like better. Like this
you
whole
get that
skit
meth
about
pee.
like, yeah, like basically like drinking your own piss to get high.
Well, I mean, I think that is true for some types of mescaline, maybe.
What? Really?
Yeah. With some types of mushrooms, you can save the urine and drink it, and they say you do trip again because it's still in the urine.
Oh my god! Yeah, it was a wild.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure
wild
that
skit.
some Indian tribes used to do that shit. It's like
Drugs
part
are
of their-
fun,
part of
boys
their
and girls.
ritual.
You can end up doing fun shit like drinking pee.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's
mean,
time to
I'm
get off
pretty-
drugs when you're like making logical sense about drinking your own urine.
You involved in some like medical fucking or not medical, but and some like what do they call those like Indian they have them like that kind of like a spiritual quest type of thing.
Ritual stuff, yeah.
Yeah, ritualistic, but yeah, that would be part of it where they would, you know, save the
Jake-
urine and
Jake-
trip the next day.
Jake's upset with it. We've moved on from scabs to drinking drug-laced pee, Jake. It's safe.
But wait a minute. So is that why they call her Scabby? Is that because I
No,
remember hearing
no,
something?
no, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's Miss Di. This is Princess Di, not Princess Scabby.
No, but I'm saying like I was trying to figure out why they call her Scabby, and
Just
I thought there was
because
some relationship to
Because
selling
it's
scabs.
No, it's a way to make stabby sound worse.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have a lot
Well,
of
why-
options with Stabby.
Why is she going by Stabby in the first place?
Because she
Blabby.
got angry once and she changed her name from Scorpion to Stabby and put a knife behind it.
I mean, Scorpion is stabby anyway. So, I mean, that's what they do. They stab you.
Yeah, but I think scorpions only stab in defense. Stabby people tend to just stab.
They don't hunt?
Well, I see what you're saying.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Abe. Just shut up. I just searched my phone for BOVO. Was that your account? July 2nd, 2025. I was searching my just to see if I could bring it up and
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. Who are you talking to?
Abe is saying that him and I never communicated at all in Discord ever.
No.
And that there was a fake account that I was talking to. But I'm looking at an exchange where he's talking about
Screenshots or it didn't happen.
here.
Screenshots.
Okay, here.
You guys were talking, and then I seen a sock named Fufu Lewis, and it just all thoughts left my head. What a great name! Sorry, go ahead.
What's Fufu?
I don't know. It's just as soon as I seen it, I just started laughing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Reminds me of what was that show? Something Parker Lewis or some shit.
If you watch the typing style, you'll figure out who Fufu Lewis is real quick.
Shut up, Abe. Who is it? Fucking.
Oh, this is funny. Kane, show these. Hold on a minute. This is hilarious. Anyway, not that it matters, but
Yes, Fufu Lewis,
Oh,
Jessa
Fu-
Reed. Yes.
Fufu Lewis is fucking prime. I remember now when you unbanned him the other day, didn't you? Mr. P?
Oh yeah, good memory, dude. Good memory.
He said that shit.
Prime is identifiable just by his typing style. When he gets an answer, he'll type it like 18 times and then type it in all caps just in case you missed it.
All right, we got some DM reveals here. Oh, wait, this ain't a DM.
no, it was in Discord. Abe's sitting here saying that he's like never talked to me in Discord. Abe, you're such a liar. Like, why do you lie? My username was Brain Damaged Tiger Queen.
I mean, it's the texture too. So
Which makes total sense.
It did at the time.
And yeah, and I just sent another one where he's talking about how he tried to help Mr. P.
Wait, Abe tried to help me?
Yes, show that screenshot, Kane.
hold on.
These were,
Taking screenshots.
I can't believe I had the. I guess I searched for the name BOVO in my picture. That's how I came up with that.
And that was definitely Abe, baby.
That was Abe. I have quite a few.
He was the wild and wonderful Bovos of West Virginia.
Well, this one here has no context or whatever. Speaking of that, y'all see Rada fucking spurging out yesterday singing fucking.
Put those on the screen, Kane.
I'm working on it.
I don't watch Rada.
So why was Rada spurring out?
I don't know, man. He was playing like a video of what is it? What's the name of the song? Country Roads. And he was fucking singing it, yelling and screaming and spurging. I don't know what the fuck.
Dutchie finally broke him. The brain worm has done its work.
Weird. All right.
Oh my god.
Loading these up now.
I mean, I had like a picture of myself, so it was clearly me. He said, what he said about Mr. P was, hold on.
Well, hold up. First, here's some shit that he's saying, and you respond to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he responds to you, saying, "A complete circular paradox of projection."
That is 100,000% Abe.
Yep, absolutely. With the check marks, ... I told you.
Innuendo. Social clicks.
Paradox of projection. This is when he was accusing me of being in UPK or whatever.
What the fuck?
Brain damage Tiger Queen.
Tyler, were you in UPK? Were you the mastermind behind UPK?
What the fuck that means?
Hey, it's
Tyler,
you. It
Tyler,
was your
UPK.
Bovo account. Come on, man.
Tyler, UPK. I don't know who Cody is. Oh, wait. Okay. What's up? What's up, Trey?
Comedy Central hosted a series of videos centered around comedians talking about true stories with themes. There was one about drugs. The theme was drugs. And there was a female comedian named Jessica Reed who talked about getting addicted to methamphetamine and drinking it. And every second pee was the best high of meth you could ever get.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think it works. Like
And
that,
I've
but-
mentioned this before, and no one's given a fuck until you brought it up. So, I posted the video URL.
We don't need it.
Shut up, corrosive fucker. So, I would really like if you showed the video. It'd make my day.
Wait, the video was somebody drinking their pee?
No, her talking about
It's
it.
the comedy routine from Comedy Central. It's
Yeah. It's
probably
from-
going to get you copyrighted by Comedy Central. To be
It's
honest
from
with
a
you.
series called "This
Right.
Is Not Happening" about comedians talking about true stories and stuff. And
Oh, okay.
fuck you, Tyler Durden.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
I don't even know who's talking.
Are you leaving?
Are you going live?
Are you leaving?
Are you going live?
Well, I've got your exit music.
Oh my gosh! Now
Yes.
it's Bruce
Hey,
Finder.
Prime, since you're up here, why don't you read off everything that Abe has checked up there in like an Abe voice?
Attempted character assassination, check. Confirmation bias, check. Feelings police, check. I was a cop, check. Hate bonding, check. I was in a movie called Roundabout American, check. I'm a cop, check. Professional victim are used. I don't know what that means. Check.
Are us.
What?
Are us.
Are us.
Professional
Toys
victims
R
are
Us.
us.
He's even got the fucking
Professional
giraffe.
victims are us. Check. Rumor innuendo. Check. Social clicks. Check. Some fooked up self-gratification poo-poo with little in common aside weakness and nodes for trolling. We get that. Check. Abe has no... Hey, no one talks about you in here unless you come in here like a retard yelling into the board about some shit from January 13th of 2022. I'm Tyler Durden. I like meth.
Okay.
Complete circular paradox or projection.
There
It's pretty
is
good
not-
Prime. I don't know about the Tyler.
There is no way in hell that that's not Abe typing that. Every single part of that is pure distilled Abe.
Can I say something about Rada? It's funny
No.
how he talks about he's so obsessed with other people stalking and no
Yeah.
means no and you need to know and no means no. But he's
Right.
the one that's sex pesting all these women on Discord all the time, and he's literally being weird and obsessive and stalkerish about Abe and Connie. He's
As
literally
big of an asshole as he is, I don't know about all that, but
He's literally stalking Connie in real life. Stop stalking Connie, Rada. No means no. Like, do not.
what was I gonna say?
And the thing about the thing about Rada is that because of his like deep voice, he thinks he's like sexy. Like he thinks he's some ladies' man, but he forgets to look in the mirror, because if he does, he gets the glimpse of, oh, I'm a big fat bald retard. And if I did.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Hey Abe, are you saying that this ain't you here? Are you saying this is somebody else responding to Tyler?
That is wild work if he's claiming that.
Well, he's just saying, well, without the actual username, not the display name, the actual username. That's right, the actual username. Without that, can't prove it was me.
Yeah, and I'm a cop.
If you can get me the user account, I can tell you if it was me or not, Tyler. I mean, I think we can
It
all
was
pretty
you.
much say it was you, but you're not willing. You don't remember this? When was this? How long
Rebel
ago?
thinking, how can Rebel pull up on Rada? He has no car. Remember, he crashed the car.
My screenshot
Hold on.
said
It was from like maybe July 2025, I think it was.
20. This is what, a year ago, and you don't remember this? Less than a year ago, you don't remember this, Abe?
He needs
at all.
If he can just see the username, then he'll remember the
From
DMs.
over 2 years ago. No, it was. Why are you lying, Abe? Just say, you know what? Maybe I was wrong.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Okay, I
You
think
just said
that's
live last year.
I think that's something you're not likely to hear from Abe is I was wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me go.
I'm right and you're wrong because I'm a cop and you're not.
He don't remember it. He has no recollection of this.
Here's another one where he responds to something I said, and he said, "That's funny because my ex Twitter account is basically blank with no reference to anything drama bullshit related. Bullshit spelled with a Y, BULLSHYT. Obviously, that's Abe.
He's trying to sound like AC.
Because if you actually go to his Twitter, if you go to his Twitter, which is the same name, he's talking about need help restoring 3 terminated channels after 1 terminated in error.
Is this the one you was talking about, Mike P? Where he's talking about Mike P?
Oh, the one that you said had no contacts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Read that one, Prime.
You're giving me a lot to read and you're not even paying me.
Okay, I had fun. I got to jump before he gets into this. Thanks.
All
Brian,
right,
this
hey,
is
take
for
care,
you.
man. Oh my God! Please
All right,
don't.
I'm out.
No, that's my
I turned
exit
it down.
music.
Bye.
right,
Yeah,
later.
because I have to do with
Later,
your dumb
Carlson.
$, calling me a liar. As far as the autism bullshit one-liner goes, try something new and original too, okay? Talking out your $, then waste of my time.
Dot.
You know who I am? Exclamation point. Question mark. I'm no Mike Cerrone.
Wait,
Comma,
pause.
no.
Pause. That is funny because it wasn't that long ago that the two of them were going at each other on panel about which one was actually a cop.
Yeah, that was on my
Yeah,
screen. I think that was
sort of
over
like
here.
it's sort of like the Spider-Man meme of the 3 Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
Yeah, right. Keep going. This next part.
I'm no Mike Cerrone. No.
Do you know Mr. P got mine and another guy's help before he even started going live? I bet not. Ellipses. Now you do. I can't see how the next paragraph goes because Abe's comment is
By all means, do. Yeah.
by all means, comma do. I've got nothing to hide and everything to gain, loser.
Damn, Mike P. So you was leaning on old Abe, huh? When you made your comeback. Is that what he's saying?
I guess. I think he's got to be talking about when I first was starting to hang around was I think him and Hebrew. I think were on YouTube, and I maybe that's what he was referring to. I'm not.
You were
Other than
building
that, I'm not really.
when you were
Huh?
building the sector.
No, it was even before that. That was way before that, actually. It was like
What kind-
I was still at like I think at Joe's.
What kind of help? What kind of help did you give Mr. P, Abe?
Yeah, I'd have to. I guess I have to clarify what he means by that, but.
Did you know Mr. P got mine and another guy's help before he even started going live?
Yeah, I must have been talking about Hebrew then. That's funny.
It was
July?
Hebrew who helped him, not so much me. I just hung out with him then.
This screenshot was not 2 years or more ago, Abe, by the way. It says on my phone July 2nd, 2025.
Yeah, boy.
Wasn't even a year ago.
Nope.
A paradox, a complete circular paradox of projection.
Complete. All encompassing.
As he types in chat that this is all projection. So send me the username or post it up, Tyler. So Abe, you're saying that's not you.
Come on, Abe. That's kind of silly. Why are you trying to act like that ain't you? Everybody here knows that's you. Come
That's
on.
like me.
I've
when-
seen you do the check marks and shit just like that 100 times.
That's like me if I try to make a sock account. There's just no denying. There's just some people that there's just no denying they know it's me because I just talk a certain way, type a certain way. I mean, like, it was you. Was that not your username, Abe?
Click on the username, see what it says. Just tell us what it says.
Well, I can't. That was a screenshot.
Oh.
So I mean, I suppose I could search Discord, although I'm not too good at.
No, I just thought you mean you just took it or something. Oh, you good.
Well, I can't see. I mean, unless it's somebody spoofing as him. I do remember him under the name Bobo with a smiley face melting screen
me
name.
too. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that was absolutely him. I mean,
You
we
ain't
were.
got to lie. You ain't got to lie, Abe.
But what I don't understand is what is so bad about this message that he's denying that it's him. I don't understand what the problem is.
I mean, well, I guess we got a little sidetracked here, but he was kept typing in chat that he had never had any sort of it. He's never had any interaction with me in Discord, that we've never communicated before. And I'm like, dude, yes, we have. I mean, I very specifically remember because your mom, the YM account was in there. And like finally somebody made a whole separate channel because he would come in the voice chats and just would not fucking shut up.
Maybe you failed to make an impression and he just don't remember you.
Well, that's okay. That's okay with me. Yeah, there's no way anybody can get your speech pattern no matter how good you are, ... There are 15 socks of me here now. Oh, are there?
Prime up here being useful and shit. Well, maybe we get him on a payroll, have him start reading shit. Anytime Abe comes up, anyway.
Abe is like the Jen Bailey of this community.
Jen Bailey. Oh,
Like,
that's harsh. I don't know about that.
uh,
Man. And what is this shit that fucking Rod is yelling about him being a Chomo supporter or whatever? Is that true?
I have no idea.
Why is Rod saying you're a Chomo supporter?
I think who, me?
No, Rod is saying that Abe is.
Oh, I think that was from like something from like some years ago.
So why is Rod saying that shit now, man? I mean,
Who
does
knows?
anybody believe Abe is out here supporting Chomos?
Those two have gone at each other for years now.
Well, either way, I mean, is that cool to just be like this person? He's not a Chomo, but he supports him.
No,
What
no.
the fuck?
I think it's right.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's all retarded.
Yeah, it's. I mean, are there any fucking receipts on any of that shit?
He called me a PDF direct in his tab the other day before Dirty deleted, but I saved it on my tab. So, Abe.
Send it to me.
So, Abe,
I'll show it right now if you send it.
since you saved literally everything since the last, since the internet was even started, you've never saved anything that you wrote on that account, that Discord account?
What are you talking about?
Like, he saved it in my tab. Tyler, I will search through my Discord for this message if it's there. I just think it's really strange that you claim to remember everything, but you can't remember I was in that Discord for a while. It may have been like Weenies. No, I was thinking, I don't know whose Discord it would have been because I don't know whose it was.
I think if I made a post
Abe, that
and it had that many check marks and shit, I would remember making that.
Yeah,
I think
Abe,
that would stand out to me.
That wasn't in DMs, Abe. That was like, that was in the separate channel that was made for you. Like you had your own channel because you were blocked from the other one, and you were just losing your mind because of it. Anyway, who care? I don't care. I could care less. I just think it's funny. Anyway, well, check.
Did you send that, Abe, or are you bullshitting?
Check. ...
Okay. He said he's gonna get it for me.
Well.
It's kind of weird the way he phrases that. Did you know that Mr. P got another guy's help? Or wait, do you know that Mr. P got mine, and another guy's help? Just the way he phrased it. Do you know Mr. P got mine?
Abe, Abe really is an asset to this community.
Who's the bigger asset, him or Mike Cerrone?
Well, I would probably say Mike, since his clearance level is higher, and I think he's probably is responsible for making more decisions than Abe is, like in real life.
Hey, what's your clearance level?
That was funny. That was one of the funnier conversations, more entertaining conversations I've heard in a while on YouTube. Those two going at it.
Yeah, I should clip that. It's probably on one of the streams that got shut down, and then.
Now, in Abe's defense, I've typically don't have the screen name on Discord as just Tyler Durden. It's usually something else. It's usually if somebody's called me a name or said something about me, then usually I'll change my name to that, which I think might, in this case, Brain Damage Tiger Queen, I think was because Mike Cerrone, I think I had trolled him one time and told him I had brain damage. And so he went around telling everybody that I had brain damage.
Why does he say you're a tranny, though?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
he says that about a few people.
I guess.
I was just wondering if there's a fucking story behind it or something.
With me, I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, I guess.
Is it just because you're kind of tall for a woman?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think tall women intimidate Mike.
Mike Cerrone even said one time he was on JoJo's panel and he was like, bro, she's like freakishly tall. She's like an NBA basketball player. Just have you ever seen a woman that is not a
dunk?
Dude, I'm like 5'11". I'm not a freak.
Hold up. Abe, he's not calling you that here. The context is Blue Eyes called me that on Polly Crispies. Roddy keeps posting it. So here he is reaffirming it again. You mean him by him saying Blue Eyes was right. Hashtag Blue Eyes was right. Okay. So anybody who says hashtag Blue Eyes was right, what they really mean is Abe supports Chumless.
Huh?
So am I tracking here?
How do you make that connection?
Okay, because in the DM it says, Abe says the context is Blue Eyes called me a PDF, as did Rada, is what Abe's claiming.
Oh, nobody knows that. Who knows that? He's like,
right.
Abe is claiming that Rada claimed that on his community tab that he's a such and such. No, who even knows that?
I didn't, because he had to explain it with this. He said on Polly Crispies on 12/24, and Rada keeps posting it, and I have too. So here he is reaffirming it again. Then he sent me a screenshot, and it says it's a post from Rada 12 days ago. It says, Abe threatening women who go against you, ? Not a good look. And there's a bunch of hashtags, and one of them says hashtag Blue Eyes was right.
Oh. Who cares? I mean, I don't even care.
That's fucking petty though. That's ridiculous. I mean, there's all kinds of shit you can go at Abe at, but you gotta call him a fucking chomo. Come on.
Yeah. Abe, get a life.
Talking about Rada.
Well, him too. I mean, Rada knows exactly what to say to push his buttons. He knows what to say to push everybody's buttons. So, correct, he did then apologize for it later. Like, you're going to apologize later when you, for lying today?
What did he lie about?
That he
I'm
said
talking to you.
that we've never communicated in Discord.
Why'd you lie about that, man? That's weird. That's a weird lie.
You're always lying.
That's like the kind of lie that somebody who has like, what is it when you just want to lie all the time for no reason? What's that called? Brain's literally not working at this point.
Sure.
Compulsive liar.
Habitual liar.
Just compulsive. Just like lie for no reason. That's how it looks. Tyler, looks like you got a fan in what's his name? Fucking
Shedra. Well, you know.
No, that's what's his name? He was just up here earlier today. Can't think of his fucking name. Dude.
I mean, there's been a time where I've probably cared more than I do, but I really don't care.
Who's the Muslim guy that was up here earlier? What's his name?
I don't.
True Finder.
Oh.
Yeah, I could not think of his name earlier.
Oh.
I can't remember that shit all the time, man. I'm like, I can never remember this fucking guy's name. Does he have another name other than Truth Finder? God damn.
Pathological. That's right. Thank you, Corrosive.
Pathological liar.
Yes.
Okay. Fucking compulsive liar wasn't good enough for you, huh?
Well, pathological.
Yeah, it's got some.
Pathological is it has a different meaning than compulsive.
It's got some Well, if you're compulsive, that's definitely got some pathology.
Yeah.
Involved. So yeah, pathological is probably better. Probably encompasses more different types of fucking weird ass liars. I never got the point of lying all the time.
Well, I will say that was, you know, the whole conversation with Abe was productive because since I searched in my phone for screenshots of that, I went ahead and deleted them all because I'm just slowly cleaning my phone out of all the random fucking screenshots that I've taken over the years.
So you feel like you guys made progress?
Yeah, well, I did. I definitely made.
You did? Okay.
My phone memory made progress.
Nice.
More
So,
I can
in
do.
other words, you just deleted Abe from your phone.
Yes, actually, I
deleted. Abe got deleted.
Abe got deleted. I do that from time to time. That's my new method of cleaning my phone out. Like if I'm sitting in the doctor's office or just, you know, I've got some time to kill, like I'll just randomly type in words.
But you got to do it when they're on panel with you and let them know. It's like, yo, I just deleted you from my phone, so we can get their live reaction to being deleted from Tyler Durden's phone.
Is this considered a date?
Abe, how do you feel now that you've been deleted from Tyler's phone? Do you feel less of a man?
And one of the screenshots included this picture. So I feel like I've just been like a whole cleansing has happened.
This definitely is not a date. Mike's here.
Chaperone.
We got a chaperone.
Wheel at least.
It's a 3-way.
What?
We call them Eiffel
I'm
Towers
not
up here.
I'm not into sharing. I don't share. You can bring a friend, maybe, but
Yeah, Dirty deletes my phone. God. I still think about that phone. I really do. Like, it's warming up. Matter of fact, I was just fishing off the dock the other day, and all I could think about was that fucking phone. And, if I had thought about it, I could have, like when the lake's down, that's when I really should have made the dive in to get it. I wonder if it would still work.
probably not.
No.
I wonder if I could get any kind of data off of it.
Maybe. Probably not a lot though. What kind of phone is it?
They
Is it waterproof?
do. These phones are waterproof, but if you notice when they talk about how waterproof it is, they say it's a certain depth, but it's also a certain amount of time. That is
Okay. Yeah, because where I dropped it, like where the dock is, it's what was it? I think it was too deep for me to go down there for an extended period of time. And I think it was like 20 feet or something for me to go down and be. And I used a magnet. I had like a whole like magnet system. I felt like fucking Andrew. I was just, for hours, I was just dragging the magnet around. But
What, does Andrew do that in the river? Like,
he does like magnet fishing or
nice.
which was actually kind of fun. I mean, I was pulling
Yeah,
up
that's cool. You get all kinds of random crazy
I
shit.
was
You never
pulling
know.
up all kinds of shit except my phone. But just, PSA, because of that incident in preparation for this coming up summer, I do have my phone pouch, but we'll see how that works out.
Is your phone magnetic? I mean, what kind is it?
No, it's an iPhone. It'll work. It'll snap onto it.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody ever said that we were in DMs.
Who, you and Abe are in DMs?
No.
That's what I heard.
So you and Abe were in DMs and now you deleted them from your phone. Damn, that sounds serious.
I will say though that I thought that at some point I was thinking that at some point he had like sent me message one time, like trying to clear something up like in my DMs, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, don't.
Ah.
Yeah, I've never been in DMs with Abe.
Interesting. Well, I know it was you who got up in my DMs, right?
DMs with very, very, very few people.
Abe said he's in DMs with very few people. Only a small handful of people I communicate with on DMs overall. Fewer are female. So there, Tyler. Okay. Owned, biatch.
Touche.
And you ain't one of them.
Oh, that was funny.
How many trainees are you in DMs with, Abe?
Is Stabby Shade one of them? I gotta ask. Abe, are you up in Stabby Shade's DMs?
No, don't. No, if it makes you happy, I can DM you. No, thank you. We're good. Thank you.
That's such an Abe thing to say.
I know.
It wouldn't make you happy?
What would be the first? What do you think Abe would say to me in his first DM?
It's just
Oh,
probably some kind of
yeah.
instructions or warning
Yeah.
or accusation.
Yeah. He'd accuse me of like being a Rada simp or something. He always does that. I'm like, what? When did you ever get off? Like, why do you think I'm a Rada simp? You're shocked Ava's and a bunch of women. I don't get involved in any of
That's
it.
not an answer. That's not an answer, though. That's not saying if you were in her DMs or not.
Hey, what do you mean you weren't involved with any of it with Stabby? When all that was going on, you were the first, but you couldn't wait to jump into any conversation and make sure everybody knew that you sent Hebrew $150.
Yeah, okay, so now it's some women. But what about Stabby? Did you DM her first or did she DM you first?
Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't really know too much about Stabby, but after
know.
being forced to hear about their situation on multiple lives and hear her struggle with either StreamYard or being able to hear or whatever, I can confirm that she is definitely a stage 5 retard.
Okay. I've been in a few voice chats with her. I was on a panel with her once. One day we were in voice chat and she was just talking about how she was crying and she was sad. And, it was the same conversation. And she's talking about her trauma, like, well, this is why I do this, and I was trying to kind of not be mean and kind of relate and, suggesting maybe, a therapist or, just having somebody to kind of, talk to. And then I forget what happened. I think it was like, feels like Weenie or somebody was in there and they were like, or no, it was somebody else. It wasn't Weenie. They were like, she says, well, Tyler, now how do you deal with your trauma? Like she wanted me to be your therapist. I mean, she's just so different. She was so different sounding in that voice chat than she, has been. Because she kept saying, I just want to like cause him as much harm as I possibly can. And I was like, wow. Like, that's like, don't you think that maybe you should get some help? That's not a very healthy.
Speaking of getting some help, we have located your phone, Tyler. And there it is right there. The crabs and the fishes have claimed your phone. Looks like you still got a little bit of battery power. You're still going, which is surprising.
Oh, I was so mad that day. I had all the kids and they were jumping off the dock, and I'd put it on the little, thing where you open up the lid and we put all our fishing stuff and life jackets and stuff in. And I was calling all the girls. There was like 6 girls, my daughter's friends. We were all, we're at the lake all the time. And I put my phone on top of that thing and I went to open it. And it was like my fucking phone was moving in slow motion, and I saw it flipping off the back, and like it hit the side of my paddleboard and like flipped into the water. I was like, oh my god. Oh, I've dropped so many phones in the water. I did another one in a hot tub one time. Oh, while I'm here talking to my friends. One time it was a hot tub in Colorado at the condo, and then another time it was while I was cleaning out the pool. Gosh. I hate that.
Yeah, but Stabby does seem like the normal profile victim that Hebrew goes for. I will say, emotionally desperate, semi-retarded, willing to send some kind of financial assistance and or nudes and or laptop. Gotta tell
Looked like I saw they were showing something the other day, and it looked like she was just showing like different wallets or something, just like this one, this one, this one, this one. It's just like seemed to be the whole relationship was about buying him shit.
Yeah, because he's just basically like taking advantage of these women, like, you know, emotional insecurities and.
I mean, women do that shit too on dates and shit. I mean, if they both agree and she's willing to fucking buy his affection. I mean,
well, that's why
she knew the deal, didn't she?
That's why you should never indebt yourself to anybody, or if you know.
She's mad because she was trying to buy the affection, yet the minute that the thing was bought, he didn't get the affection. And I think that's why she's pissed.
My favorite thing she said that day, we were on the panel, and I was like, this is a lot of effort that you've put into being upset about, you know, this computer. And
way more effort.
The more questions I ask, you know, you're thinking, oh, bought a laptop. And then she admits that it was like not even, it was a $200 laptop or something. And I was like, my God, like,
yeah,
can I send you? I'll send you the money. I mean, $500, like it really. And then she said something like, well, something about mushrooms. And so then after that, she was like, well, you said you were going to send me she said, I can use that money for mushrooms. And I was like, so then that money really wasn't like a big hit that you took, is what you're saying? Like, what do you mean?
It was play money, apparently.
You're talking about the vacation. Well, we were planning on a vacation. I said, well, who was going to pay for that?
No, I remember, I think I caught something on Andrews where they were like, you know, wanting to like get the laptop sent, and then he would like, but either way, she was like, well, I need the money. I got to pay bills. You know, I'm like, man, $200. This is like a lot. This is a lot. Way too much for $200. Like, she just would have been better off just buying like a fucking prostitute or something. I think she would have been much happier. And she's not the first victim of Hebrew. I mean, there was I forget where I was. Yeah, there was some other woman that was sending him money and nudes, and then he like took the photos and showed people and never paid her back, because he was like, in this case, he was claiming that he was going to, I just need this money till next week when I get paid, and I'll pay you back, and you know, basically leading her to believe that it was a loan, and then he just inevitably ghosted her as well. So
loan people money. That's my rule. Like, you just don't. It like if I'm going to give you money, it's a gift, and if you can pay me back, you pay me back. That's that. Like, I'll never.
Definitely no expectation of getting it back. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely no expectation, especially on YouTube. You send somebody money, that's it. I mean, just consider it gone.
Well, guys, I gotta hit the sack, man. I'm getting tired.
Well,
I gotta work in the morning.
Same.
Good talking.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for swinging by.
All right.
Good talking to you guys.
All right.
Have a great night.
All right, y'all. Be easy.
All right, take care. Chat, peace out. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Tyler, you have a good one. It's good talking to you as always. Well, I want to get that chess rematch one of these days. She won't give me a rematch for some reason. All right, thanks for hanging out tonight. Abe, good talking to you. Mr. B, STL, everybody else hanging out. Corrosive, Trunk Monkey. Y'all have a good night. Mike, thanks for coming up. Everybody else came up tonight. Tyler, have a great night.